You know what's weird about Bryan is he can get boring the quickest. Like, it could be less than a sentence, and you're like, oh, I'm out. Ruining your life in the phone. Ruining your life in the phone. Ruining your life.
Why? Hey. No! What are you doing? I don't feel comfortable with you kissing me, man. Ah! What are you? I'm not into that, man. It's not my. It's not
Too
my
late
game.
now. We kissed.
That's not my. That's not my game, man.
Ah, Bryan's a gay man.
Hey! Get up!
Kiss him.
Get off me!
Kiss him.
Ah! Oh! Oh! What are you
dating.
Out of your stupid
We're
mind?
dating, dude.
No, we're
Boyfriend
not.
that you date.
Huh?
He's your boyfriend that you're dating.
Hey guys, Chris D'Elia here. Welcome to my new talk show, Who's a Cuck? So, my first guest, Bryan Callen.
No, I don't.
So why are you a cuck,
I
Bryan?
didn't say I'd be on this show.
What?
I'm not a cuck.
You know what a cuck is,
yeah,
right?
I know what a cuck is.
Okay, a cuck is a guy who watches other guys, what?
Yeah, has sex with his girl.
There you go.
No, I'm not.
So
I'm
how
not
is
that
it being
guy.
a cuck?
I'm a resting apex alpha, dude. And if I uncoil on, get your hand up.
I'm sorry, dude. So,
No, don't
being
mean
a cuck. So when you're out and about and your girl's there and the guy's hitting on it and he brings her home and you sit in a chair and watch her get railed by a guy. What's it like?
Don't do that. I don't do that. Don't call me a cuck.
I wasn't done with that sentence. You cuck? Now you can answer.
Listen, man.
You keep staring at yourself in the.
No, I'm not trying to stare. The eye is drawn to symmetry.
Oh my God! Your face is more symmetrical than mine. Stop it! You're posing. This is a visual. It's not a visual medium. It's a.
Why are we being taped?
It's an auditory because when people stream live, they can see you. Oh my God! Every time you show his face, he keeps.
I'm not.
I demand that you stop this and look at me. This is
what's
my
up? It's your
podcast. I'm the
thing.
king of this
So
podcast.
stop saying my podcast like you've done it more than once so far. This is the second episode, so
Yeah.
this is not. You can't.
Yeah,
you
but
have
it's. Yeah, that's a sound effect for taking off, like the Concorde.
I understand.
Look at what Chris D'Elia, just to give you a sense, people, of who he is. He tweets this: "I'm going to be live on Upstream TV, Red Band, in 10 minutes with Bryan Callen at Bryan Callen. Tune in and see what a dick he is." God damn it, Chris.
But I only have 55,000 followers, so it won't be a big deal. What?
That is, is that because of Whitney?
No, but what? How many followers do you have?
I'm not going to have a competition.
No,
God
no.
damn
I don't
it.
know. You have more than me, right? Because you're older.
I'm not. Don't.
Are you going to be intimidated if I take my shirt off? Now?
Oh God!
Or my main shirt?
Your body, you look like you play golf. What are you doing? You don't have that good of a body.
I'm not. What's up?
Dude, stop it. You're trying to be sexy for girls or something. This is ridiculous. Guys, listen to this.
I know.
You have on the show, I think I'm too masculine to sort of, I have too much of a male presence to play Whitney's whipping post.
Okay, it's not a whipping, man.
Okay, I don't know.
Because you do know, and you're being shitty. First of all, you're saying I'm too masculine, which is like not even really a thing.
No, it's just that I'm very dominant. I'm an alpha male, and then you're in round Whitney, you're more of her. Wouldn't you say you're more of her girlfriend?
No,
than
okay.
her
See,
boyfriend?
now that's
No,
really
I don't
rude
know.
because I'm not playing. You're insinuating that I play like a bitch.
No, well, you have like kind of a wispy way.
I don't have a wispy way.
No,
What
but
are you
on
talking about?
the character is very, you don't really walk, you wisp, and then your hair is always in your eyes and stuff like that.
No,
So
but that's because
is that a character
first
choice?
Of all, no. They said when
You're looking at
in the
yourself.
breakdown.
Stop
it said,
looking at yourself,
In the
please.
breakdown, it said white Denzel Washington type.
Oh my God! They never said. Are
They
you
did say
suggesting that you're the white
No.
Denzel
I'm not saying that at
Washington?
all. I never said I was a white Denzel Washington, but people on NBC and most of the networks were like, "Oh, well, then that obviously should go to Chris D'Elia." After I auditioned, I'm not saying they knew who I was, but they were like, "The white Denzel Washington is obviously."
That's not. How are you the white Denzel Washington?
Thank you. I don't know.
I didn't say you were. You just said thank you. I didn't even compliment you.
Okay, well, dude, I'm not trying to argue with you. I'm just here doing your podcast.
Oh
Hello?
God, you're taking a phone
Is
call.
it rude? I'm sorry, I won't do
You can't
it.
take a phone call, and
No.
you still have a BlackBerry, which
Because
is
I like to feel the buttons.
the phone's from the '80s, man.
No, it's not.
Does it have a crank?
First of all, not everything's serious. I want to be serious. Not everything's a joke, dude. So if you fuck with my phone, I'm gonna beat the shit out of you right now.
Shit, you're freaking getting aggressive.
No, I'm being
you're-
for real, dude.
You are so intense.
No.
You have such an intensity.
Nah.
Why are you arching
But I think
your
that's
back?
honestly why I got the part to Whitney, because of my intensity and flair as an actor. Stupid,
You're
dude.
so obnoxious. You're the most arrogant actor I've ever met.
I'm
in my
really
life.
not. I'm not. And it's like a lot of people just come up to me and they're like, what?
You all of a sudden you just have you have an English accent. You're not from England.
I'm not from England now.
So why are you speaking now in an English accent now?
I'm not.
Yes, you are. You're going. I'm not. It's,
No,
I've
I'm
got,
not.
I'm
First of all, that's
But
like
you do.
Welsh.
You've
That's
got.
Welsh.
That's not Welsh. It's English, and you're talking like this, and I don't understand it.
Remember when you were pretending you were Jason Statham?
Oh yeah. I was like, I'm Jason Statham, and for you guys who don't know me, I'm really, really good at diving and acting, and I'm really tough. I'm not joking. For the most part,
It's not even
and
how
I
he
I
sounds.
started getting crazy. I was speaking like I'm from Manchester now. The whole fun, but for me, the whole
That's the
point of
fun of
picking
it,
up
yeah.
girls was just the fun of
Right,
it.
right,
The
right.
whole chase, the whole like, let me see if I can get her in bed. I don't have long flowing hair like you. I don't wear a cape.
Okay.
You know,
I don't wear a cape.
I'm
What
a
are you
regular
talking
guy.
about?
I got to keep my hair short in case I get in a fight because I fight.
All right. So what you're saying? I have long hair and I can't fight?
Well, you're like, I'm sure if they did your blood work, you'd have a lot of estrogen. running through your-
That's
no, because
that's
you have
so
big tits
rude.
and you
what?
have well,
What are you talking about? Big tits?
you have
I'm-
bulbous tits. You know,
I'm
you
a
have,
fu-
and
what
that's
do
an
you mean?
estrogen thing. That's soft, like when I
No,
touch you.
that's rude.
That's the sound.
You
it makes.
called me the other day. You called me a bunch of. I look like a bunch of dough.
Yeah, you
rolled
look like-
itself through hair.
No, yeah, you look. Well, I saw you with your shirt off, and I said, "Did somebody drag a piece of raw dough through a barber shop?" I was just using a metaphor, and I'm a writer, and I'm sorry that
You're
I'm
not
really
a fucking
descriptive.
writer. What are you talking about?
I write novels.
How many novels have you written?
A lot. I just don't. I choose not to publish them.
So where are they?
They're in my library.
You have a library.
I have a secret library.
Where?
I write in Latin.
You don't write in Latin. You don't even know Latin.
You don't know me.
What are you talking about? I've known you for 5 years.
Get
You're
off
one of
my
my best
podcast.
friends. Well,
Jason Statham. I'm going to call him and have him come on my podcast.
you don't even
right
know
now.
him. I have a hat that says Chris on it.
Yeah.
okay?
You're clearly advertising it's you, yet you're wearing sunglasses.
No,
'cause you
it's
love
not.
being
I'm not
like a-
advertising it's me because think about it, okay? Does take Jason Statham, how often do you think he gets recognized?
I don't know. A lot, I guess.
A lot, okay?
Yeah.
Does he have a hat that says Jason?
I don't.
Money. What would you put your money on?
Probably not.
Okay, there. Thank you very much. And I never get recognized. It's because I have a hat that says
Oh,
Chris
my-
on. Why would somebody? Tom Cruise doesn't have a hat that says Tom Cruise on. I'm sure everyone's always like, "That's Tom Cruise."
Well, so they're going. Oh, that's Chris
That
D'Elia.
can't be
It can't be Chris.
Right, and then nobody ever bothers me. I'll sit down and watch a sporting event if that's what everybody's going to do because I don't want to be the whole guy who's like, turn this shit off and the asshole.
Right.
But
So do you
I
run-
do not
do you
watch.
cook and get drinks
no,
for everybody
No,
and-
no.
Well,
I tell you what, I do
Do you
not.
run? You put on an apron and stew up some chili or what? Do
No,
you do?
man.
Oh,
You're-
I'm not
you're-
asking. I
No,
don't know.
okay. You're trying to pretend like I'm a woman.
No,
okay?
no, no. Well, but, no, you're not a woman.
Okay.
No, but you're
No, I'm-
you're very feminine.
No, I'm not very
No,
feminine.
I mean not really, but I mean if I was in jail and I had to choose a cellmate, and I would choose you
what the
because
fuck?
I could shave you down and then you'd be like,
No, that's fucking stupid.
Yeah,
That's not shitty. Okay?
No, I know this. I'm
Dude,
not saying I would
I don't
fuck-
want fucking
What?
36 people seeing this or hearing this and thinking that I'm a fucking.
dude. I have so many more than 36 listeners. You're being.
Oh, what?
What is that?
on, dude.
Let's go back to you in sports. You
Okay.
have very short legs, which
No,
is amazing.
okay.
No,
Look,
but
I didn't come on here to be fucking bashed.
No,
and
but-
if you're just saying I have
okay.
short legs,
Well-
I don't have short legs. Okay, I'm 6'2".
yeah, no, because you have a very long, ridiculously long torso.
That's
and neck.
fucking shitty.
Okay,
you're
you
mad
do
because
have-
you're 5'9".
I'm not 5'9", I'm 6 feet. But here's the thing.
And I can see the top of your head, and which is the I'm not going to say you're not bald. You're not bald. I'm not saying you're bald.
Well, then why are you saying why are you bringing it up? I'm not. I keep my hair close to the bone because I don't have
No,
time.
no,
to,
I know because you're an actor and you never know when you're going to need to play like an older Frenchman or something. What?
Stop using my age. I will.
No. You're not old, but I'm just saying. You know how like Frenchmen are always like, I don't care about my hair or whatever, and they're just like, if it goes, it goes. Like they live in
That's
the
your
moment.
French accent.
But they live in the moment.
That's a terrible French accent.
I know, but I'm just saying.
No, because si tu parles français.
Oh, the
c'est
hair,
pas un
the
problème.
hair is scared.
Mon
of
cheveux, mes cheveux, c'est
top
pas.
of- They are scared of the top of my head. They run down to my ears.
What do you
whatever it
sound
is.
like? You have. What do you?
I
Sound,
don't know what it. You do it. That's your character thing.
Now, let me just put it this way:
Okay,
if
what?
there was a play or a TV show
Right.
and they needed somebody to play a bird.
Okay.
No, but I mean, you look more like a bird, like a stork or something than I do. That's all I'm trying to say. Only without Stork's the wrong word. What is the kind of bird with a long, big body and very short leg? Not a penguin. That's.
Okay. What is it? You're being. Okay, stop making that noise because you're making me want to punch you in the fucking face.
You play a penguin.
No. Okay, you're making me really angry. So, but what else though do you want to talk about? Because you're right there. I almost fucking fell asleep. What?
You are.
No,
I will not stand for that kind of fucking abuse on my podcast.
No, dude. Okay. Why'd you? When you called me to do the podcast, what'd you say? Because you're real. So will you do it? And I was like, yeah, sure, but I'm gonna be raw. And you were like, okay, I appreciate.
You didn't say that. You didn't say I got to be raw. You're so. This is a character you're doing.
No, I'm not. Am I not raw? Am I not raw?
No.
I'm not raw.
Well, I don't.
You're saying I am raw?
No, stop using the word raw. You're annoying me. I'll fucking fight you right now. I'll do jujitsu.
I don't know. I don't think so.
Don't fucking.
No. I don't think so. Hey.
You're pursing your lips. You're making your lips full right now when you talk to me. Stop doing that.
I'm not.
It's making me violent.
I have full lips.
It's making me fucking
like
violent. I'll throw you in a flying headlock just on principle.
All right. So anyway, then I'll go home. I'll go over my shit. Maybe I'm gonna do some new jokes or whatever at night, and then I'll just go on stage. I'll wait for nighttime, and I'll go on stage and I'll do it, and I'll just
Stop
the
it.
Audience.
Stop it.
And if they're just like,
so you do stand up and you do
this guy?
well.
A lot of times now they know who I am, but before then they were like, who the fuck is this guy?
They're not all saying that. You're being really obnoxious and
So anyway,
congratulatory.
Thank you. But so anyway,
stop fucking thanking me. I didn't give you a fucking compliment.
Okay. So then I would fucking chill. I go to a diner.
You're the worst guest I've ever had on my podcast. Do you have any political philosophy, or you just float around like a bird?
That's so condescending.
No, but I mean, I'm just asking because you tend to flit around and you eat sandwiches and you drink coffee and
Dude, I'm a fucking American, man, and what is that shit? What is that?
Nothing, just my sound effect for how I always look at you and you're like,
what are you talking about?
Kitty, 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 kitty.
That's making me really furious. That's making me hot inside my body. I'm gonna punch you.
Okay, but you are like a kitty cat, so
why am I like a kitty cat? Because I'm fucking cunning and
like I'm not rolling on the couch.
Don't fucking say I'm like a kitty cat anymore.
No, but if there was a role to play, like an animated role, like a little kitty cat, like you'd probably get cast in it. True or false?
You're making me mad. Maybe because of my acting ability, I could be like a cat. But no, I'm not gonna fucking just be.
Just meow for us and like.
No, I'm not gonna.
Arch your back and meow like clean your little face.
No, man.
Okay, but you've never had anybody tell you like you're like a little kitty cat?
No, nobody fucking said I'm like a little kitty cat except you.
Oh.
Right now.
No.
Don't do that fucking thing. Don't do that. That's really annoying.
Okay.
That's really annoying. Brian, please stop.
Okay, but just give the fans like just arch your back and clean your little whiskers.
Why are you being sexual about it?
Clean your fucking whiskers.
Ew.
Dude, clean your whiskers. Dude, come on.
Don't do. For those of you not watching, for those of you not watching and just listening, this studio is 4 feet by 4 feet, and it's really uncomfortable because he's touching me.
Oh God.
There's one microphone.
Come here, you kitty cat.
There's one microphone.
Let me see your pussy.
Brian,
I can't believe where my podcast digresses.
are you trying to not get hired anywhere?
I know. Are you the kind of guy, and I don't want to get personal, but when you make love to a woman, do you like to be dominated?
No.
Okay, I don't know.
Dude,
first
of all.
Can I ask another question?
All right, what?
And I don't want to be because this is. Have you ever had a woman take you with a strap on?
No,
okay,
Brian.
It's a question. I don't know.
Okay, but you know the answer to that question, and that's fucking.
I don't know.
You're just trying to like put me in a corner here, and that's fucking. What I do is when I make love, I'm very French. Right away.
What does that mean?
Like I make love very seriously, and I do a straight face where it's like it lasts 25 minutes.
Okay.
And it's fucking beautiful, and I'm inside her.
Oh God, it's so gross.
It's not gross. It's not gross.
Disgusting.
It's beautiful.
All right.
And I do like I say stuff like, "You're so beautiful."
In French?
No, but I'm very French when I do it. It's the essence of it.
Très jolie. Tu es très jolie.
And I say something like I'm softly, I don't say it, but like I'm usually softly dominating them, and my tongue is invading their mouth.
This is fucking disgusting. You're ruining my podcast. I feel like taking a shower now, dude.
Well, no, you don't.
Okay, well, just don't. I feel like you're saying all this stuff to me, and your mouth is getting all loose and stuff like that. So just
sweat pools.
I don't care.
Okay.
Stop being poetic with your sexual
I'm not trying to be
experiences, dude.
poetic.
All right, well.
It's just real shit, dude.
Yeah, well, you say you're very serious with your love making.
I am.
French.
Thank you. But
I didn't say. Stop fucking saying thank you. I hate when you do that. I didn't compliment you.
Okay.
I haven't complimented you in a long time on this podcast.
Okay. Sorry.
Now, do you wear? Is that a wig?
It's not a wig.
Okay.
What the fuck are you talking about? A wig. It's not a wig.
Are those extensions?
No, I'm a man. I'm a fucking man.
Okay.
I don't have extensions.
People want to know about Chris D'Elia. You're a fucking TV star.
Thank
I'm
you.
Just trying to
don't fucking wear extensions.
You've not had any work done on your face or your body or anything like that?
No.
Okay, that's all natural.
Yes, it's all natural.
Good man. Congratulations on that. I want to see what he's doing right now. It's 8:30, 8:45 on a Saturday. Watch, I guarantee he's doing nothing of importance. Watch. I knew it! Stop doing that. What are you doing? What are you doing?
I'm in my closet, dude.
That's so annoying.
Dude, what's more annoying? My shoes? Or that?
Hey, look, I didn't call you. I called you to go over some stuff. I didn't call you for you to be fucking...
Trap City,
Stop
baby.
doing that.
Trap
I'm calling
City,
you to do work.
Trap City.
I want to talk about this project. I don't want to talk about your stupid body or closet.
Cool, let's talk about the project. What's going on, man?
Hey, man, look, stop.
Fuck yeah, dude.
No.
Fuck yeah.
No.
Number 4 in the USA.
What?
Woohoo!
What?
Number 4, no pain. Number 4 in the USA.
I don't give a shit, Chris, okay?
Hey, dude. Hey, check this out.
I called you because I want
Yep.
to talk about...
Yo,
Stop.
what's up?
Listen.
I fucking live the way I want to live, baby. I live the way I want to live.
Look, I'm trying. I got to talk to you about this project, and I don't want to deal with your bullshit. So can you grow up for 2 seconds?
Shoot.
What?
Shoot.
Fucking making me so mad. I didn't even get to my punchline.
Okay, go ahead. Let's do it. No, you know what?
No.
The story you were telling about what? What were you telling about?
I'm not.
No, what were you doing? Which story?
I was talking about. I was gonna get to
The rhino?
Yeah, all right. Maybe the rhino.
Check this out, dude. Wait, I've heard this story. Oh my God. The end of this story is so funny.
Hey, man.
No, check this out.
Hey, you're spitting a lot.
Check this out, dude.
You're spitting so much. There's coronavirus everywhere, dude. You gotta wear a mask. This is literally a health hazard.
Turn this fucking on.
No, hey, man, stop spitting. Dude, you look like you have rabies. Would you relax?
Yes.
What happened? Did you get bit by a bat? What's going on? Okay, but keep your mouth dry. It's driving me nuts.
Look, guys, the end of this rhino story.
Hey! You're spitting, man. I can see it.
No, but I want to set you up, dude. I want to make sure at the end of this story it gets the props it deserves. All right? The end of
Why are you holding the mic when it doesn't work?
the end of this rhino story
Dude, you're spitting so much.
is quite literally the funniest thing I've ever heard in my 39-year-old life. And it's the funniest story Bryan has ever told in his 74-year-old life.
Hey, that's a fucking don't clap at that. I have tight skin.
So I'm gonna get on stage, and I can't wait for you to hear the punchline to this real rhino story.
You can't just leave. I'll pick you up. Chris D'Elia is our guest today. You must be excited. Congratulations, huh?
No, dude.
You look great.
No, I
Now,
am
do you
excited.
live,
but
do you live in a dark room
No,
all the
dude,
time on nothing
I
but white
fucking-
bread and...
no, I don't. Okay, look.
Chris,
First of all,
you have the
don't
complexion of a 15th...
don't let him
century.
start with a song. Is that what happens every time?
Every
Yeah.
time.
Yeah, don't
It's
let him
what
do that.
we do.
Why, dude?
Don't let him do that and use force, and don't let him do that. Use physical force. Yeah, because you try to do that on our podcast. First of all, you have
the 10-minute podcast.
Yes. First of all, you have too many podcasts.
I
Hey,
agree.
bro.
Yeah.
I agree.
for sure relax on the podcast.
Yes,
should
you have
For
relax.
sure focus on 2.
I have
because
3.
you on your own, no, right? No,
Do you have one just you?
This is
just
how,
him.
This
Get
is
rid
how-
of that one.
It's 3 hours of him talking.
This
That's
is
it.
no. It's with. I have academics on, but this is how.
Super boring.
This is how.
He has 7 subscribers.
Chris described me like
7
this. Chris
And I'm one of them.
Chris described me like this the other day. He goes. Oh, Brian gets so serious all of a sudden. He's like, hey, look, my dick. Science.
Yeah. That's you. You'll be like,
I agree.
yeah, my dick. Pulled it out. Science. That's you. And then you'll just go into some shit.
Chris, what's going on with your lower body? Like, would you say?
Hey, man.
No,
All right.
but if in like, why don't you ever do anything with it? Like, you don't do any exercise.
I'm very active. I'm very active.
What do you do for exercise? What is your secret to looking
I actually don't.
like a prince from the 1500s?
I don't have. No, I do. That's actually, and you know what? That's actually
You know,
cool.
before they had,
Because,
like,
think
nutrition
about,
and stuff.
But no, but I know. But you're just saying I look like I have scurvy.
You do.
But listen to me.
Yeah.
Just think about a prince in the what did you say? In the 1500s?
Yeah.
Okay, think about a prince in the 1500s
Yeah.
coming to Hollywood and just kind of hanging out in bars and clubs and the atmosphere that Hollywood is, right?
Yeah.
And think about him meeting chicks. Do you think that the girls would like him or not?
I guess.
But they might.
Okay, don't answer
say
for me. You
yes.
ask me a
They
question.
might. Because you can imagine a girl being like, yeah, he's the prince from the 1500s.
No.
Yeah, you could, and you'd be like, and they would act like it's just like really annoying because he's like different, but like I like him, and like you know that guy cleans up. So what you're saying,
Bro, don't say you
You
clean
know he
up.
cleans up.
That's super annoying.
what
to
you're
me.
saying is indirectly, I get a lot of girls, and thank you.
I didn't give you a compliment, and don't thank me because I didn't give you a compliment. I have gone, and I'll end up talking to a girl for a
Yeah.
long time because I just don't.
You'll
want to
talk to anybody. You'll actually talk to a table for 45 minutes,
Hey,
and then
man.
and you'll be like,
Well, that's
science.
his podcast on his own.
Yes.
That's his
Listen,
podcast.
I'm
Yeah,
a very, very
and you'll
talkative
just
guy.
talk to a table about science.
I like to get to know people, and you're getting kind of famous.
Yeah. Well, why are you
You're
saying that?
technically getting kind of famous, so the things you say are heard.
Oh yeah, no, I know, yeah.
I mean, I'm watching you become kind of famous, and you don't have, but you're insulting.
Is this gonna be backhanded, right?
No,
Okay, what?
no. Look, listen.
Okay,
it's
what?
not a backhand.
Because you're being
No.
you're kind of complimenting me by saying I'm doing a good
listen,
job, and then
listen,
what? But something's coming.
I am very happy that you are becoming popular.
Thank you.
Here's the thing.
Okay.
And you are becoming popular now. Let's take.
Okay, you're gonna-
Let's take a really great restaurant.
Okay.
The whole world doesn't know about a great restaurant,
Oh, okay.
but they know about McDonald's.
All right.
No, I'm just saying. I'm not saying. I'm just saying that when I watch your comedy, I get satisfied, like I'm eating, like I just had a donut, or just something greasy and salty.
Dude,
Just like a good hamburger. I'll get
That's
one.
really insulting.
That's all I mean.
Don't do that with your mouth like you're
but
stuffing
like
food in your
comedy
face.
is like so I try to transcend. I try to boom, and the people are like, wow, something happened to me, and that's never going to be boom. I get this.
So okay, so you're saying my comedy is gluttonous, and your specific
It's just salty,
slow
fatty.
motion riding on a horse
Slow motion.
Well,
El
is
Gato.
is
I
more.
moved on from there.
El
So I don't
Gato's
really
taking the
appreciate-
world over.
But they know about McDonald's. We were coming back from Afghanistan. Me and
Say Afghanistan,
Yeah,
though,
say
not
it one more
Afghanistan,
time,
because
right?
you're
How
not. Yeah, you
ridiculous is
make
that?
me angry.
It frustrates the hell out of
So
me.
annoying.
Like,
Just like-
Afghanistan.
the proper way to say it is Afghanistan.
No. You're right now. You're in America. So just say Afghanistan. And you're white guy. You're white guy. So,
You're white.
We're coming back from Afghanistan, and it's
it got
Damn
worse.
it,
It got worse.
Everybody tweet Will Satt, so tell him I said he sucks in volleyball.
But can I? But what,
He's still part of the Abbott Kinney
But
Fight
what,
Club. But
the
I almost had to
grander-
revoke his
no,
license.
but the grander issue thing is here. Why are you guys playing volleyball?
Bro,
Chris,
Why could
bro,
why are you doing that?
Chris,
Why are you doing that?
I know the sun
Why
never
doing
hits
that?
your skin.
No, but just hang out on the beach.
No, the
Don't
sun
play
never.
volleyball.
Listen to me.
It's not fun. Oh, you guys are.
When's the
oh,
last
I'm
time
sorry.
you? When's the last time you broke a sweat?
And when was the last time you were
When's
on
the last
the
time
beach?
you broke a
I
sweat
forgot-
besides in bed?
You're not 16-year-old girl. You're not 16-year-old girl. So why are you playing volleyball? What are you doing?
Listen,
You wouldn't play with us?
it's a lot of fun.
Nah.
Never.
I would. Just
Have you
be-
ever been tan in your life?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Not really.
Yeah, it was last year. I had a pool. I got a pool.
Oh,
You
right.
have a pool in your house.
You hang by the pool.
Yeah.
Don't look at me like you're sorry. Like don't look like I'm sorry I'm so successful. That's annoying. Stop doing
I'm
that.
sorry.
I wish
No,
you-
don't say
I
you're
wish you
sorry.
would
Well,
see
it's like,
I don't care that you have a pool. It doesn't make you What?
I don't really get to use it that much because I'm usually on the road just doing some stand.
Just making money.
No, stop.
Rich as shit.
You know what he does? He sends me a picture of the check he makes, like it's a lot of money.
Yeah.
And with LOL. or I'll get a picture of like 12 $100 bills with like, so stupid, right? I'm like, fuck you.
Why are you guys playing volleyball? You're not 16-year-old girls. So why are you playing volleyball?
Chris, how many seconds would it take for you to choke Callen unconscious?
Well, it's impossible for him to do that.
Well, he's been doing
it would
jiu-jitsu
take-
for 6 years. He's
It
a
would
long
take-
guy.
It would
beat
take,
him up. I beat
no,
him
it would take, honestly, it would take 35 seconds. And here's the deal. I would spread them out. I'd do 5 seconds here, 5 seconds there. By the end of the week, he'd be choked out.
I will beat your fucking ass.
He's done a lot more jiu-jitsu than you, though, Brian.
Shut up.
And
No,
he's
he didn't.
bigger.
I was a wrestler.
6 years.
I'll kill him.
You were a wrestler in high school,
You're getting
my
too
man.
serious. You're
I-
getting too serious.
I agree.
You get too serious.
I'll
You
kill
get
him.
defensive, you get too serious.
I'm going to kill you.
Nah, you can't.
Hey, don't kiss me like... Man, you're so lucky we have
He's
cameras.
a little bigger, too. That's tough, man. I
Bro.
feel like you'd have a nasty triangle.
Bro,
Yes, sir.
he can't... his legs are too...
They're skinny, which are trouble for
He has
triangle.
rickets,
They're
bro.
trouble. They're trouble.
I'll break through
My
your
legs are
triangle.
trouble.
I'll give you the triangle.
My legs are trouble.
Got a long day of shooting, and this is what I get from Crystal Lee on a Monday.
Hey, bro. I got a question for you, dude. Do you have a number for a good back doctor? So I'm getting scoliosis because my knot's too thick, you know what I mean? When I fucking sit on my wallet, my knot is too thick. I tried getting smaller, larger bills, rather. I tried doing hundreds instead of 20s and 5s and shit, so my knot would get fucking thinned out. But I think I need them to start making $1,000 bills, and they're not going to do that anytime soon. So, also, I would put my wallet in the front pocket.
Here it comes.
Like, say, do that.
Here it comes.
But my cock is eating up too much fucking real estate there, so I'm in a bind, man. I was just wondering if you knew a good number for a back doctor, and you
I don't
probably
need this.
do, man, because you're fucking 80. My knot's too thick, you know what I mean?
I think I just got threatened by Crystalia. I got this video on my phone. Take a look. Where's the underwear?
So fast, dude. So fucking fast.
He's making his muscle at me.
So fast.
It's not that fast, right? Same move.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Dog has no idea. I don't know if he's threatening to throw the dog at my throat or he wants me to use it as a face towel. It's a Yorkie. Okay.
There was a historian who said, when did the civil rights...
Already boring. Already boring. Already
I'm
boring.
out myself.
I want every fan of this that has listened to this far tell people to follow me on Instagram. I'm tired of this bullshit. Man. I want everybody
Don't
listening
hijack this
to
fucking-
say, "Hey, follow Chris on Instagram." I want you to make an Instagram post about me and put it on their Instagram and say, "Follow
So
this guy."
disrespectful.
I don't give a
I'm
fuck,
Martin Luther
dude.
King.
What do I get from this?
We would go down to La Jolla at the Comedy
Yeah.
Store, which was awesome.
Yeah.
And then he was doing this fucking deer that got
Oh, yeah.
shot. And I was like, this motherfucker is doing a deer that got shot. And he was so physical. He was more physical than me. And then I would get up and do my physical stuff. And they weren't laughing the same way. I was
'Cause
like,
this
this
guy
son of a
fucking
bitch
did
is
it.
more flexible and being even more ridiculous than me.
I don't know.
And then he was
I told you
and then
from-
he goes, you're the reason I do everything. You know?
No, I didn't say that, man.
Something like that, something
No,
like
it wasn't even near that.
No,
I
something,
said, "Oh,
something.
nice to meet you." But I want to talk about something more important.
Yeah.
Is that you're the kind of guy who sits down and reads a paragraph out of a book,
Yeah.
and that pisses me off.
No, because you were boring me already.
No. We sat down.
Yeah.
And he literally opened a book and starts reading, and I was like,
As you're
"Brennan's going
talking
to
to
be
him?
here in 2 seconds." What are you trying to get done, though?
No,
He's just trying to read.
He's getting ready for his drop in knowledge.
Yeah, but I
Now,
also,
whatever that is, pisses me off.
I fill my brain pen, and I like to get those thoughts out to other people as well.
Okay, so you
To my fan base.
So what
likes
you're
a
doing
mental
is,
workout.
So what you're doing is you're finding something so you can share it with the podcast, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. The people
they could just look it up.
No.
They could
Just tell them to look it
Tell them to
up.
go buy the book.
No.
Yeah, tell them to go buy the book.
No. It comes
Brian's
from my
book
mouth.
of the week, maybe?
Yeah, you didn't do shit.
No, listen to me.
You just reciting.
Hey.
We call it regurgitating.
Yeah,
around
yeah.
here.
Both
You're like a mama bird.
No.
Regurgitating
Mama
info.
bird. Both of you need to know something.
And the fan base is the baby birds, and you're just.
You
I'm a
mama
mama
bird?
bird.
You mama bird?
Open your fucking mouths,
Yeah.
you baby birds.
Don't do that. So we agree, don't do the dropping knowledge thing.
You don't come into my podcast and start
Dude,
rearranging
you're a
our
comedian.
segments.
You make money talking about wanting to be a fucking Russian spy or whatever.
That was
you talk
old.
about.
That was my
El
old
Gato.
shit.
So
all right?
Don't
I'm
fucking
doing new stuff now.
So you don't need to. So don't have a bit called dropping knowledge.
Don't mock
You
it.
have a bit about how you want to save a girl from fucking the guys from Taken.
Yeah, well, that's
don't have a bit called dropping.
Don't say it like that. Don't pause when you say it. Just say dropping knowledge. All right. Has your skin? Do you think has your skin ever seen the sun? Like,
Dude,
No, it's a question.
I don't want it to look like leather when I get your age. I think I probably told this maybe on another podcast, but we were at dinner. It was me, you, Josh Lawson, Will Sasso, and Craig Colchin, I think.
Chad Colchin.
What'd I say?
Chad Colchin.
Yeah, Chad Colchin. And
Tom Cruise.
no, it wasn't Tom Cruise.
Brad Pitt. I hang out with those guys, so I always confuse them.
Sounds like a nice time.
Okay, so anyway, yeah, it wasn't them.
I don't know.
Okay, so and I had a set, and Chad and Josh were like, yeah, I don't know if they ever see me do stand up. So they're like, we want to come to the Comedy Store. You going to the Comedy Store? I said, yeah. I said, I gotta go. I want to make sure I get on. So meet me at the Comedy Store. So I left early, and then all you guys went to go to the Comedy Store. I get on. I was like, just so you know, everyone's coming. I got them seats. I get on stage. I get off stage, and I'm like, where the fuck is everybody? You guys weren't there, and then Josh or Chad, I was talking, and they were like, hey, yeah, when are you coming? And I was like, when am I coming and what? I was like, you guys are supposed to meet me at the Comedy Store. Where the fuck are you guys? And he says, Brian said you were going up at the Improv. And I was like, what? And you said, Brian said you changed it, and you were going to the Improv.
I fucked that up. I remember that.
No.
Was Brian doing stand up there?
No, yes.
Oh,
And
dirty.
he fucking just wanted. No, I actually think it was worse than that. He just wanted to be at the Improv because he liked to hang there better. And everyone was like, he just lied to them and said, nah, Chris is doing stand up at the Improv. Let's go there. And I was like, and I called him like, this motherfucker. And he didn't even say hello. The first thing. Because he knew, like, what he did was dick.
Yeah.
He picks up the phone and he says, you ruined the night. I was like, you fucking asshole. They wanted to see me do stand-up.
So dirty. That is
I
so
love doing
dirty.
shitty things to friends.
That's
sometimes.
fucked up.
I went to call Chris. I called him, and I get a text. He doesn't pick up the phone, and I get a text, and all it says is, nah.
Yep. 'Cause that's what you fucking
You're
deserve.
So hilarious.
Don't be a dick now.
No, I'm not. I'm not trying to be a dick.
All right.
I swear to God.
What
This
did they
is
say?
legit shit.
Okay.
Apparently, when I go to the Comedy Store, people are. It's very fucking weird. I didn't get it for a long time, but they're handing me like footballs and shit.
What is that?
And I was like, why? I
Why?
was like, I don't play sports or shit like that. Weeks would go by and they'd be like,
They want
"Here's
you to
your
sign them?
I was like, you want me to sign it? They were like, here you go, champ. And I was like, okay, I don't want this shit. I don't get it. I thought it was a joke that somebody said on a podcast or whatever. Dude, they're calling me the quarterback of the Comedy Store.
Hey, man, no, see?
Yeah, I didn't know that.
I
for
Like
knew
the
you were just
captain.
months.
No,
Like
Yeah.
the captain.
Bullshit.
I know. I was like, why am I getting all these footballs? It's
No.
The quarterback.
middle-aged women were like,
No,
here's a
don't
football.
say that, because they're calling me Simba.
No.
That's
Wow.
what they're saying. That's what they're
Wow,
saying.
man.
Yeah.
But I'm not
I
saying.
still
I'm
do.
saying, but doing it in front of people that fucking don't want to laugh.
Yeah.
Is you get way better that
Dude,
way.
you know what I might do tonight?
But listen to what I said and process it, and then respond. Don't just say what
Instead
you
of
were going to say.
jumping
Do you
in.
know what I mean?
No,
you know what I've been doing? Don't do that.
Hey, Chris, you know what?
Process what
Chris,
I'm
you know-
saying.
But you're the first, you're kind of, in a way, I think, the first real athlete
Thank you.
to. Look, dude, hey, I was talking about Brendan.
Oh, well, no, because I've got this trainer and shit.
You're
Yeah,
not
I
an
knew he's-
athlete. Don't say that. Don't say thank you. Apologize
Okay,
immediately.
I don't know what you were saying. Yeah, okay, go ahead.
Say he's the first real athlete
Oh.
to actually kind of be doing stand up on
Yeah.
this level and to be
Well, I think the both of
On
us
his
just
way.
like.
what?
I think that both of us just like we zero in on something.
You are not gonna. You're not an athlete. Did you ever do any sports besides jiu-jitsu, blue
Dude,
belt, and stay there?
Yeah.
What
Oh,
other
yeah.
sports?
What's the one with the racket?
Oh my god!
What's the one
The
with the racket?
smaller racket with the
Oh my
the
god!
one little racket is like the racket's that big.
Chris-
It's like the long.
No,
Yeah,
what
the
is that called?
badminton.
Badminton. Yeah. I love that
Badminton.
game.
Badminton is actually how you say
Badminton.
it.
Shut up.
Badminton.
Shut up, though. You know what I mean?
You want to do more TV, Chris?
Yeah, I want to do my own show though. Or
Was On Dateable not your own show?
No, I didn't create it or anything.
You want to like be creator, producer,
Yeah.
director,
luck.
star in.
What do you mean? Good
Hey,
luck?
bro. I
said good luck.
Why'd you say it
bro.
like that?
No, I said good.
Okay, it'll be fine. I'll just do stand up then. You know what I mean?
No, you'll be all right.
I'm not saying I won't be all right.
Okay.
No one said that. Yeah.
Everything has an end.
What?
I don't know.
You don't know, bro.
If your hair goes away, then it's going to be a problem. Chin, bring up Chris's sweatshirt, eagle sweatshirt. I want to look at this because I think you need work on the bird. I feel like it's a parrot.
Well, you're fucking wrong. Spell my name right. But
I just messed up.
I know.
Listen. Yeah, dude. Let me explain something to
No,
you. See that?
go back.
Go
Go back. That's not even me.
Hey, don't be
Down
aggressive. No, hey,
middle.
Hey, don't talk.
Fuck
to Chin
this
that
guy.
way. Don't talk.
Fuck this. Yeah.
Now the problem is that looks a lot like a macaw.
It literally. Here's the
you
thing.
say that. It does look like a parrot.
Here's
Yeah.
the thing. No, here's why you're
That's not an
saying
eagle.
that.
Parrot.
Here's why you're saying that.
It's not
because
white?
it's still, which is the point, and it's not like
That's
this.
the joke.
That's the fucking joke. You pieces of shit.
Don't be that aggressive,
Bro,
Yelling
It's
at
a
Chin.
fucking eagle, obviously,
Look at
and
me.
I won't
Look at me.
stand for
So
it.
your artist drew a fucking parrot. It's not a big deal.
It's an eagle dressed as a parrot. Is that fair?
No, it's not fair.
But it's
a
got-
fucking
it's a
eagle.
parrot
with
It
an
literally
eagle hat
looks
on.
nothing like a parrot, and that's final.
Look at how beautiful they are.
Yeah.
Is your company called
Shut the
Small
fuck up,
Hawk?
Brian. You know, look how beautiful they are.
Hey, January and February is pilot season, yeah?
Hold on. You don't text while you're doing our podcast.
Yeah, I do, dude. I was texting, "Get me out of here." Call me with an emergency.
Hey.
Call me right now with a fake.
I sent it to so many people. Copy paste. Copy
Also,
paste.
look at your shitty posture.
Fuck
Sit
this
up.
place, man.
Your
I'll-
trainer wouldn't
dude,
appreciate this.
Sit up.
I'll sit like this till I die.
Hey, did your
Sit
trainer?
up.
Hey, Chris, did your trainer have you on a diet too?
Yeah, dude. But I ate so many fucking ice creams last night.
Why?
Wanted to.
Why?
Wanted to.
What kind of ice
You
cream?
can't just do whatever you want.
Yeah, you can actually. Fucking cookies and ice cream sandwiches, bro. Wanted them. Ate them. Went to sleep after that.
Bam, and you looked up. You still woke
Look
up
how
skinny.
I look, dude. I'm the fucking man, dude.
Hey, man.
I don't give a shit. I'll eat whatever the fuck I want.
No. Have respect for our audience
I
and
got
for
respect
this
for me.
room.
Dude, I got fucking ice cream sandwiches. I fucking was naked on my couch.
Okay, look.
I don't care, dude.
Did you
I
watch it?
spilled stuff on my carpet.
God damn it. Did you watch any sports?
Nope.
Why not?
Didn't want to.
Okay, but what do you...
You know what I watched? How disrespectful is this? I watched 35 minutes of an episode of Luke Cage, and then I turned it off. That's so disrespectful. It wasn't even from the beginning to 35. I started it in the middle and got almost to the end.
Hey,
Shit,
man.
I'll watch any part of any show I want and turn it off whenever I want.
You have no respect for the
That's no
process.
respect. I ate some of the ice cream sandwiches, and I had other ones I could have put in the freezer. I left them out. Wow. I don't give a shit. The place made them. The Postmates guy picked them up, brought them to me. I ate some of them. They're still on my fucking coffee table, and I don't give a fuck.
Chris,
and there's some LaCroix on the carpet.
You have to be respectful.
No, I don't.
You do.
I don't.
Why not?
Me. Don't say any car shits on my car, dude. I'll get in my 49th fight.
What would you do if you had to fight me? Because I beat the shit.
No, you
out of
wouldn't.
I beat you up so
There's
quickly.
no way.
But what would you do
No
if
way.
you had to fight me?
Honestly,
yeah.
I'd fucking calm down.
Yeah.
I'd calm down.
Yeah.
I'd wait for you to do all your shit.
What would you say to me?
No, I wouldn't. There would be no words.
No words.
No.
No warning.
No. I don't, and you would fucking as soon as we touched each other.
Yeah.
As soon as we touched each other.
Yeah.
I'm talking about as soon as we touched each other.
You said that 3 times.
That's it. It's it.
What are you gonna do?
Game over.
I just hold you until you're done, and you're just so exhausted. You're so exhausted.
You're gonna hold me?
I just hold you.
But I punch you. I
Like a
jab
boa
you.
constrictor.
Don't.
You got that sharp nose. I flatten that nose. One shot to that, and possibly, first of all, my hand gets cut on that fucking beak you call a nose, right?
Yeah.
Right?
And
No.
then your hands go to your face, and you go, "No, please."
No. I want to fight you.
Why? You right now
Yeah, I won't fight you in
Where?
the hallway after this.
in the hallway?
Yeah, I want to put on World Star.
Your whole career and your whole persona is wrapped up in your hair. What happens if it falls out?
Dude, I play interesting roles. I start playing interesting
Are you
roles.
losing your hair?
I get real fat, or I get... Well, I mean, you lose hair, you get older, but...
You're not losing your hair. You're not going bald, though.
I mean, I have less hair than I'd have, yeah.
But you don't have a receding hairline, do you?
No, I mean, it's back there. I got a big... You know what it is? I have a big forehead, period, which sucks. So if I lose any hair, I start looking more like I fucking, you know...
Yeah, it's over.
What?
What? Let's do some current events.
But you got a small head. You got a small head.
I do have a
Brian
small
has-
head.
You got a small...
Brian
little,
has a forehead for
You
sure.
got a small little almond head.
Don't.
Brian,
I'll eat it.
Hey,
I'll eat it. I'll put some cocoa on it.
don't
and eat
be
it.
condescending on my
Not,
podcast.
but I'll put some cocoa.
You're a guest on this podcast.
Some cocoa.
Why the fuck
It's sewn that way.
Do you roll
I don't.
your
I don't.
sleeves
This is
up?
how the
like
shirt's
James
made.
Dean?
It's how the
I am
James
shirt's
Dean,
sick
bro.
of your
It's how the
stupid-
shirt's made.
No,
That's actually not that big of a fucking deal,
you're
bro.
rolling up your sleeve.
I don't
saw
roll
this
it up.
shit.
It's stitched that
well,
way,
don't
bro.
wear those stitched shirts like that.
Tell
This
James
guy.
Dean that.
This fucking guy.
Yeah, this guy. 'Cause
Don't
you
take
start-
any
you start
fashion
lifting
advice from
weights.
him.
Fuck this guy,
You
dude.
start lifting weights.
Get him.
Don't.
Get him.
I've had this shirt before I started lifting weights.
Yeah, well, don't. You don't have to show off your weird arms. You're skinny fat.
I'm not skinny fat.
Look
I'm
at
not
the-
mad
look
at
how
it.
it jiggles. Look, you're soft. You have decrepit flesh.
No, I don't.
You do. You have decrepit flesh.
No, I don't.
You have degenerate. You have the flesh of a degenerate. Can I be honest with you? You have the skin, the look, and the flesh of a pervert. And I mean,
Hey, man.
no, listen, of a street pervert, not even a high class pervert. Yeah, that becomes a weird ego thing. That becomes some strange thing. Like I'm.
But then it's not your best material, right? Because then you're like, fuck, by April, I better have an hour.
Yeah, I don't know.
It's not something you can.
Doesn't work like
it's
that,
not something
huh?
you can rush, right? It's like
Not for me.
It's almost like a tree that grows on its own time.
Yeah, but that's so corny to say that. It's like so pretentious to say it's a tree that grows.
Look, man.
It's so cool.
I'm just using I'm using a plant metaphor, and you can give a
It's
tree.
like a tree that grows
takes,
if you
takes
nurture
water.
I get a question.
It takes water.
You Bruce Lee or you? No, you're just a silly comedian. So
Okay, I don't need you on my podcast to mock me. What I'm saying is that like a tree, it grows at its own pace. according to-
Yeah, but I get angry. But by the time the sentence is over, I'm like blood. I'm like so hot in my mind.
No,
you know?
I'm-
Chris, if you weren't a comic, what would you be?
Firefighter,
yeah, you would 100% not be a firefighter.
bear tamer.
You have
Hey,
zero
man.
heroic in you. You have zero animal understanding. So what would you be? You'd be
Probably a bear tamer, to be totally honest. In
be
the
a-
wild, I'd live in the wild. I would have
Like
minimal.
Bear Man?
I'd
You're not rugged.
subscribe to minimalism.
No, you're not rugged.
I'd live in a small, movable
No.
pod.
No.
And I would just
I feel like
tame
this-
bears.
No, you would
for
be
$20 a
you would be
pop.
somebody's gimp, or you'd be some older, wealthier woman's boy.
You'd be a
bitch.
sugar baby.
Yeah, you'd be,
You'd be a
boy-
sugar
boy
baby.
Bitch. You'd be a boy
I don't think
bitch.
I don't think I would. And if you say it again, I'll fuck you up.
Now
Are you lying?
look at you.
I'm great, aren't I?
No, man, you're
You're
this odd looking.
How about think?
lanky
Imagine what
bird.
it's like.
Listen, you lanky bird. Look at you. You have
I haven't had to fart this whole time, but if I did, I would have done it.
Wow.
Shit.
Chris. You have to have more respect for our space and for this very amazing podcast.
I don't like the way you're sitting, bro.
Yeah.
Dude, when I saw Bon Jovi
Yeah.
when I was a kid, I was like, that's how I want to sit, and I want to take it to the next level.
Have you ever had a sip of alcohol?
No.
Never
Well,
in
a
your life.
sip, yeah, like communion or whatever.
What a bitch. So
Fuck.
have you ever smoked pot?
Nope.
Never done.
See, I
blow?
thought when I first met you, I was like, damn, Chris obviously does drugs.
Well, he
Yeah,
looks like, he
obviously.
looks like an alcoholic.
no, I
He's
just
so
said, you know,
unhealthy.
because you're a little bit sporadic.
Yeah,
kind of
people
all
think
over
I'm
the
on coke
place.
all the time. I just
yeah,
am not interested in what they're saying. That's why it seems like that.
that makes sense.
They're like, are you on coke? I'm like, no, you're just boring as shit. See ya. No, you're just boring as shit. And I'm thinking about spaceships or something. Fucking be more interesting. I'm not on coke. Be more interesting.
Don't you tweet at airlines all the time? Don't
Fuck.
they-
Why do you
Fuck
even do that? You think
United.
Hey, you think United?
United is
hey,
not a
Chris, look at
airline.
me. You think United gives a?
They do.
I'll tell you what.
Fuck.
I'll tell you what.
They give you some miles.
I tell you what, they do
things keep
care.
on
Number
keeping
one,
on.
No, they care.
and number two, I'm not doing it for any reason than to warn people. If they got a choice, don't choose United.
Why
agree.
is that?
I
Because
agree.
they delay every. Dude, they don't run their company. Here's the deal.
agree.
Here's the deal. I find what you do and do it well. I go on stage. And whether or not you like my stand-up, I do well. I do well. I go up, I do my job, and I fucking make people laugh. If you're an airplane, airline, get people to their fucking destination on time.
Yeah.
If you don't have enough planes, get more fucking planes.
Be better.
Be better. I don't know what you have to do. You're the fucking airline. Be better.
It's true.
And so United, because but
when
I've
I go
seen
on
you talk
stage,
shit to United.
crush.
Well,
Okay, get me to Austin
to
on
crush
time.
to crush ass.
Yeah.
Yes.
You don't always crush. Don't be that way. You don't have to like self-aggrandize. Don't congratulate yourself. Just talk about the airlines.
Okay, I will.
All right,
Okay.
just stick to the
All
airlines.
right, so you're an airline.
Yeah.
So go get me on time to where I need to go so I can get on stage to sold-out shows and murder.
No. I just said don't
I
do
know,
that.
that's what I'm saying.
I said
By the way, I
don't.
farted when I said that.
Okay, don't fucking fart and
Hey, bro,
congratulate
it's a
yourself.
small studio.
Just talk about the airline and stick to that.
If I'm waiting in an airline, in an airport,
Now, careful.
for my United Airlines flight
all right.
to get to fucking Minneapolis,
okay.
get me there
Okay,
because
good.
there's thousands of people waiting
No, stop it.
for me to get on stage
don't.
and do my powerful act.
Dude,
They paid top dollar, to which I get 95% of it.
don't fucking drag out words, man.
This is more
And
about
don't-
United, not
This is
you.
about United.
No,
This isn't about me.
You're making it about you.
It's not about me.
Just say-
it's about United and the people that are waiting with bated breath
No, you got
to see me step on that stage for a mere moment, a sliver of their lifetime.
Stop.
They'll remember.
No, stop adding words and
Yes.
a
sounds.
lot of pressure on United.
Yeah.
It's a lot of pressure on me.
Okay, man.
Have you taken your DNA test? You ever done
Nah.
that? I did it.
I'm about to do it.
Yeah, I know.
back.
Well, yours.
Oh, cool,
It's gonna be
dude.
fascinating what I am.
Yeah. What are you gonna be, dude? Whatever it is, certain styles of people that are out there. You'll be that.
Listen, you don't know.
You'll
I might
maybe
have some
be-
stuff in me.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you don't know.
Maybe Italian, and then you'll come back and be like, "Oh, I knew that, but oh, I got a little bit of that in me." Really?
It is kind of.
That's interesting.
No.
And it'll probably change the way you live every day. So good thing you're doing that.
Listen, everybody should know what they are.
Really? Why?
I would just like to know whether or not
Your root.
my roots. I'd like to know like where my ingenuity, my industrious, my
you're
grit.
right.
Right. So then
You're
you
a tree.
feel better in your head?
Nope.
Nope.
It's just
Does it change
So what is
anything?
it?
No.
What does it change ultimately?
I'm not in a court of law, and I don't have to answer all these specific questions.
Hmm.
Haven't even had my coffee yet, and I get this from Crystalia on my phone. So I'm going to use it as an advertisement for my upcoming shows in Minneapolis this weekend and Raleigh, North Carolina.
Callen,
June
what's up, my
7th,
man?
8th, and
Dude,
9th.
I was looking at my Instagram. I just noticed I surpassed 1 million followers. That's crazy, right? Anyway.
Minneapolis this
that's just-
weekend, House of
it doesn't
Comedy.
matter, but,
Next weekend,
I was,
June
I went
7th,
over
8th, and
your-
9th.
You're somebody tagged
Raleigh,
me some
North
stupid
Carolina.
shit on your page.
Good nights.
And I noticed you got about 300,000 something.
More than that.
That's so great, dude. I'm 38. I have 1 million followers, and you're 57. I don't remember.
He knows
how
that
old
I'm
you are.
51, obviously.
When do you think you'll get 1 million? You think you might reach it by 85 or 90, or you're gonna die before that happens?
You're gonna die. Fucking nope. Don't make your neck all long. Stop it! No, I'm not letting you show everybody that.
No, you're posing.
No, I'm not. This is my this is how my face
No,
is.
it's
naturally.
not. You're posing.
I gotta fucking dye my beard. If you become famous off this, like if you become, don't say I'm already famous.
More. Use the word more in that sentence.
Well, no. If you get like more, like if you jump
Don't
off the
look
Vine
puzzled.
fame.
No. What?
If you become,
What?
if you become somebody that they want for serious dramatic roles,
More roles. Then what?
then
You
what's
get
gonna happen
mad.
to your?
You're gonna get real mad.
You're mad.
You're gonna get bunched up.
Don't.
No, but like in your
This
like you
is-
can't help it. It's like a visceral thing.
Nope.
You're like, I want that.
Chris, when you get
No.
a big role, do you hesitate to tell Brian?
I don't want to.
You don't want to hurt his feelings.
Listen to me. I've had my share, and I've turned my share down. Don't look like that's something.
Okay.
All right. Don't raise your eyebrow.
Okay.
right.
They have a mind of its own, but
Okay. Don't do that.
Okay, I'm
Don't
sorry.
Keep your eyebrows calm when you say that.
Okay.
All right?
Go
Don't
ahead.
fucking have your caterpillars go crazy.
Go ahead.
All right?
Go ahead.
So I've turned roles down. I've chosen to keep my career where it is.
Right, because you
All right?
like the private life.
I have not fallen victim to the public embrace of celebrity.
Oh, okay.
Because it keeps me focused, and I do what it is that I want to do.
You stay humble, huh?
I like
Yes,
the
I
spin
don't-
you're putting on it. Yeah. No, I think it's a good thing.
There has been when I do a lot of stand up, I've been doing it a long time.
Sure.
And there's this whole fucking thing where people go, they see you and this kid reminds us of Bryan Callen before he became, what the master that he is. And it's funny because I know I've been a huge influence on you because we used to feature for
No.
And so I've been a big, just my physicality, and then here you come, kind of bending around and jumping around.
No, I don't think so.
So I want to say that you have found your own. Like the other day, I watched your stand-up. And
You're being condescending.
Nope, I'm ready to say this for the first time.
Okay.
You've actually sprouted wings. You've actually grown all your feathers, and I'm ready to release you from the nest.
Oh, do not say
And so
not say
I
that.
don't want anybody else to say that you are my product.
Nobody's
were
saying that.
spawned from
You want
me.
him to get out of that shadow.
No, see, and
it's
you're
like you're
falling
Joe
victim to-
Montana. He's
Yeah.
Steve Young.
No,
right.
You
no.
need to get out of the
Look at
shadow.
me. You've grown your full set of mature wings. Get out there and fly.
Here's the deal.
Don't be scared.
When you
You
say
have
that,
yeah.
and then you suck him into it as well, and he's like, "Oh yeah, you're saying about the," and don't
About
do the
what?
quarterback comparison thing.
What?
It's not like that.
What do you mean?
What I'm saying is, I never knew who you were.
What?
Wow.
Until years after I started stand up.
Whoa.
You playing in coffee shops. You understand?
Whoa.
And what I did
Whoa.
was eclipsed you.
Whoa!
And that's
Don't
okay.
say-
And that's okay.
Don't say
wow.
It's okay. But people started to be like, who's that guy on Crystalia's Instagram
No.
sometimes?
No.
You know what? Can I do another football reference?
Okay.
He's Drew Bledsoe. You're Tom Brady.
It is like that.
Yes.
It is
Not-
more like
it's not
that.
like that.
It is.
It's not like
and
that.
just because you're making your voice lower.
No, because I'm getting serious now.
No, you're not getting
Listen up.
serious.
Listen up.
Okay, what's up?
Fly.
Oh, no.
Okay.
And I know what you're saying that, but
just
I don't
let
like
you out
when
of
you
your
say
nest.
that. I never knew who you were. But, dude, can I tell you guys something?
What?
Honestly, this is the craziest thing, but for months now, I've been driving around and like the other day, like I was walking down the street the other day and some guy drives by and he says, "Why?" And I'm like, "What?" And he's driving, right? He just drives by, right?
Off Sunset, I assume?
Yeah. It's just on Sunset Boulevard, and I get a coffee. I get a coffee at the Coffee Bean the other day, and the guy's like, "You want me to put down your name for the drink?" And he says, "Or should I just put it under Y?" And I was like, "What?"
Okay, hold
He's
on.
like, "No, just kidding, Chris." And I was like, "Okay, sure." And then so he's like,
piss me off this story.
No, it's not. It's just a fucking hilarious and
Okay.
a weird, interesting story. So I was at a meeting the other day, and I sit down, and the guy goes, "Hey, Chris, why?" But he looked at me, and I was like, "I don't understand what you're saying." And he was like, "Never mind." So anyway, I've been going to therapy a lot, right? So I say to my therapist, I'm telling her this. I'm telling her I don't understand why people are saying why. This guy made a joke about putting Y in the coffee cup, and she says, and this is what we came to work on.
better
This
be
was
careful
months before.
because-
No,
Okay.
I know. She said maybe they're wondering why you would do the fighter and the kid.
You know, man, that's
No.
it. You don't start our show like
because
Your
because
therapist said that?
Yeah, she
Hold on.
said because it doesn't help your career at all. And I
we got over 10 million downloads.
doesn't matter.
Yeah, it
But
does.
Chris,
Yeah.
but
Yeah, it
it's
does.
so weird because
What are you doing?
your
What's he
agent
doing?
called me and they were saying how grateful they are because they go, "Hey man,
did.
listen." They go, "Listen, Chris is doing his stand-up thing. He's trying to get in this podcast world. We know you're the podcast kings. We'd love for you to have
you
him
doing
on."
Congratulations.
Yeah, I do a
That's a
podcast
creative
called
dating.
Congratulations. Look at this screenshot I took for you. These are videos of me on the
As YouTube though.
All right.
Why does it say millions?
Hey bro, but that has
right.
nothing to do with
Well,
podcasting though.
All right.
Hits?
You know what,
Bro.
man? You're not going to sit here and talk about how you're bigger than this
2.2
podcast.
million, 1.9
we don't
million.
care about that. Stop
Why
reading.
say it?
Hey B, can I be
I'll
honest?
physically come at you.
Hey B, can I be honest?
Yeah.
I feel like Chris has changed since Snapchat went away. Cause hey, look at me. Cause you were kind of, you know what? You were kind of a Vine star.
No.
You a Vine star?
No,
you're like Instagram famous.
Famous in 6 seconds.
You're really good at Vine. Like Vine's your shit.
No,
but then when
don't say
Instagram
it.
went to a minute, Let's be
Nah,
honest,
you know what
kinda
happened
fell
was,
off.
dude? You know
You
what
fell
happened
off
was?
a little.
Do you know what happened was?
You're getting 6 seconds.
No matter what app comes out, I master it.
Okay. Don't act like you lost something, like you lost your keys.
What?
No, don't act confused.
Thank God I'm not on Tinder.
All right,
Imagine what happened.
finish your sentences. Finish your fucking sentences. You went to Toronto. I hooked you up with my boy Joel Gerson.
Yeah, your boy or your boy? Because
boy.
he looked human to me.
Hey,
But
Chris,
maybe
by
you
the way,
put
he
cereal.
keeps pushing this guy and everybody.
Maybe you could put.
This is the third
cereal in him.
podcast in a row he's brought this up.
But
I wanted
that's
to say
true.
that
I have
you-
a question though. Can you put cereal and milk in him, or did you mean to say boy instead of bowl? You put Applejack. I'm going to actually FaceTime him later and see if there's any Lucky Charms on him.
Hey, you're being so disrespectful in this podcast, and we haven't even fucking gotten into the meat.
Joel
of shit.
is my friend Joel.
Revolution MMA.
Yeah, I went to
And
his
this
class.
is what I want to get to. You went
And
to
he's
his
a
class.
great guy, and he's my friend now.
No, hold on. He's my friend first. He's your friend. I granted you an audience with him. Now here's what I'm getting at.
All right,
and what bothers me.
What?
Is that you took a couple of classes with him at his school, and now you're asking Brendan where
Yes.
you can train here.
Yeah, I need him to.
I set him up.
Now,
too.
and I want to
up
say something
immediately.
before we
I
get into
set him
that.
up, B.
Okay.
Yeah.
You set him up.
Thank
Before
you.
we get into how you're going to train, I want you to know something, and I mean this so seriously and so sincerely.
I'm going to say thank you beforehand.
If I
'cause-
took a nap,
Okay.
a Rip Van Winkle nap, all right, for 5 years, I
Okay.
woke up with my hair way too long, my nails way too long, and my fucking beard way
Dehydrated.
too long. And
You
dehydrated
think
as a
you got
motherfucker.
5 years left?
Hey.
That's the main question. But
Hold
then go
on.
ahead. Okay.
So
In
they
this
wake
fantasy
me up
then.
after my Rip Van Winkle nap. You've been training. I mean, training.
Yeah.
I mean, soaking your shirt and your shorts and your undies every single fucking day.
Right.
You still beating him up, B?
You don't last one round, bro. One round with me. You understand me? I'm talking about, I haven't even trimmed my nails yet. I can't even make a fist.
Hey, B, he did do jiu-jitsu for quite
sure
some
did.
time.
He
No,
sure
no,
did.
Chris did.
I know he did for 6 years. And I want to say this. Fuck you.
What?
Fuck your fucking
Oh, wow.
jiu-jitsu.
Okay. If you.
So step to me when you're ready.
Chris, how you set up, though, bro?
Thank you, man.
Where?
Because I was doing.
Unbreakable.
Well, how is it you set him up and not me?
Because you know why, dude? Because
What setup do you need? You
yeah,
train
really.
with Wayne.
Yeah.
Yeah, but so
and
maybe I
also,
wanna
you
do
know
some
what it is,
MMA.
dude? It's about like raw talent. I don't think he thinks you have that.
Listen,
You're
tits.
not malleable. You know, you're headstrong.
See, thank you for bringing this up.
Yes. I got a better way to do it. Boom,
Unbreakable.
Boom, 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 in your face. You know what I mean?
Unbreakable, huh? What are you going to train? You're going to train MMA? In case you got to what? Put your hands on somebody?
What's up, motherfucker?
Don't get jumpy. I
Whoa.
don't shoulder the mic away. What's up? If you feel froggy leap, I'm ready. That's all. All right, Mowgli?
What?
Mowgli from Jungle Book?
Well, that's what Mowgli means, frog. So why don't you be a little Mowgli and fucking leap? Into the jaws of this snake.
Dude, I don't like
I'll
that.
wrap you up.
I don't like the animal references, man. Don't shish me, bro. That's
This is
fucking weird,
weird.
dude. That's
This is
honestly
weird.
very weird.
You guys are weird, man.
You don't last one round, bro.
You told me you trained for 2 at Henzo's.
I trained, but then I trained at Street Sports, Beverly Hills Jiu-Jitsu, dude. I'm very comfortable on the mat.
Okay,
No, but
Don't put your thumb at me
overall
like that.
6 years.
that's fine, but
I'm very
and I hate to drag this out, but
Yeah.
it's nothing. It's nothing. To
I'm gonna agree with
Ask
Chris
me,
on this.
ask me the
Okay,
question again.
You think if you used your knowledge on fighting and defending yourself, that you think with Brendan, if you did that instead of what you did, that it would have went way different?
I would have kept him busy.
Brian, I think he would have. I think he maybe would have consumed you, like ate you and fucked you just for fun.
Fun.
Not even. He didn't even want to. Just be like, I got it.
Hey, B, you do it again. I told you what's gonna happen. I'm gonna grab the hair you have left on top of your scalp and rip it off.
That's interesting.
You can be busy
Right. I don't know how busy he's going to be.
because you don't know what I got.
That's nothing.
I want to say this to you. I want to say this to you, bro.
up,
I'm going
man?
to come to that gym.
Good.
And I'm going to use your head to control your posture. I'm going to grab that hair and I'm going to pull you down.
No.
Don't blink like that. And I'm going to throw my legs around your fucking your body and neck.
Chris, do you put your hair in a ponytail?
You have to.
Don't do that, dude.
I have
You
to.
have to.
That's a disaster.
I don't want to.
See, I wear a
don't
hat 'cause
want
my hair's
to.
getting longer, so I have to wear a hat.
But now I got a handle, brother. Now I got a handle, brother.
Hey, man.
Now I got a handle, brother.
All right, I heard
Remember
you.
Chemo way back in the day when
Yeah.
Hoist Gracie grabbed onto that stupid fucking ponytail? Threw him in the old... That's what I'm going to do to you.
Dude,
So
That's
you're
what
Hoist Gracie, he's Chemo now?
That's right. Wow. Yeah. That's what happens to you, bro.
that's not an
But I'm going to
actual
throw you
term.
in the old... And then the... Oh,
That's not a term, dude.
yeah. And then you go...
No, I don't. I
Yeah.
don't.
That's the sound effect that goes on in our fucking... I breathe, control my breathing.
I want to
sudden-
fucking. I want you to come to the class.
Oh, dude, when I get you in a body lock, you poo a little bit. Wear your diapers. Wear your diapers.
Okay, dude, don't you have your tongue come out of your mouth when you say that.
But I'm just saying, wear your diapers.
Okay, dude.
Okay?
I'm really young.
Dude, you're
Yeah,
30
well,
you're
I'm
37,
very
bro.
young. I'm. Yeah, but
And you look 37, right? Do you know what I'm saying? Not to be a dick, but you know that, right? You look 37.
You say he looks every bit of 37?
You are chock full. Your 37 cup is chock full to the brim. You're spilling over.
Like, if someone told me he's 40, I'd be like, that makes sense.
Of course
Okay, well,
you
hold
would.
on.
You'd
So-
say, of course
so
you're
you think
40.
the day I turn 38, how old will I look?
I'll tell you this. When you're 38, the day you turn 38, you'll look 38.
Okay.
On the dot.
When's your
saying
birthday,
it like
Chris?
it's a bad thing.
I'm just saying.
And it is, the way you're saying it, it is a bad thing. And it's making me angry.
No.
I don't turn 38 for a long time. I just turned 37. But you got to stop saying that.
No,
that
I know.
way.
But you could mule drugs in those fucking eyelids. You could mule drugs in those saggy,
that's
those
really
bags
shitty.
under your eyes.
Man.
All right? Oh, no.
Oh,
You're making me sad.
I know. And don't cut your hair because there goes that career.
No, dude. I'm a
you
comedian.
have a better chance
It's
of doing
fine.
meth every day. That'll be less detrimental to your career.
I probably have to fucking cut my hair soon. Do some kind of fucking cool part, probably.
Okay.
Somebody will probably
Don't look like you're all...
ask me to do some
You're dragging.
fucking...
Don't stop
part.
throwing your phone. Why, for a guy who's been on his phone all the time, do you have such a small phone? Why don't you have a big phone like mine, an ample phone?
Dude. That pissed me off.
Terrible question.
Okay.
That's a dumb fucking question.
Terrible
man.
question.
It's a dumb question.
Okay, man.
You fucking get so many hits and shit, and this podcast is successful, and you ask shit like that?
That was bad, Chris. That was bad.
I just thought you'd...
Bro, I want the fucking small one.
Okay.
Next question.
Here's another question. I'll change the subject. Man.
All right.
Now, you're a guy who acts in movies and TV.
He's a podcaster now, B.
You're a podcaster. Besides this, obviously, is your favorite podcast. What's your favorite movie of the year?
You know what?
What are you
You know,
doing?
I'm gonna go get a drink. Like, what do you talk about on your podcast? You don't have a co-host to bounce off of, so it's just you talking to a mic. You think Bill Burr?
I just fucking don't want to have to rely on anybody else because I know sometimes a lot of times the people are late.
Don't push.
And I don't want to have to split the money. You fucking little bitch boys. You
Hey,
understand?
hey,
bro.
And
Hey,
I want to make
bitch
all the
boys.
money.
Hey.
And
You're so greedy, dude. You're so fucking greedy. Don't be so greedy. Look at you, you vacuum cleaner.
I talk about everything that goes on in my life and then in the fucking past week. And
You never have guests?
Not yet. I mean, I might one day.
But you don't have anything going on in your life because you're on such a routine.
Yeah, do you just talk
why
about
is it so?
I wake up
Why
at
is it?
noon, I
Why did it
drink
come out the
coffee.
gates? Why did it come out the gates like this? Why did my podcast come out the gates like this? Hey, yeah! Why did it do that?
Bro, but you just get on there and you talk about like stand up and then like Starbucks or
Yeah. But why? But yeah, and I know it sounds weird. It does sound weird. But why, when it came out of the gates like this? Ah, yeah! Why did it do that? Bah, bah! Why did it do that?
Like it hit the charts, you
What's it
say,
doing
like
now,
that?
though? Is it now? Is it...
It's like that still.
that?
And it's like, yeah. You know what I mean? Every now and then there's a gate, and it's like, ah! You know, it's doing that.
Still.
And it's so annoying, but it does.
How
that.
long do you talk for?
Now. You fucking little bitch boys.
It's making her more famous, and you're
That's
absolutely
a
right.
great marketing
Her
ploy.
ticket prices will double.
Yeah,
No,
so you get so much
don't
support
know.
from this.
You know what? You don't even know, okay? You don't know, and you say it like it's on a document, and that's where I get all fucking pissed off.
You're all
Her
bunched
ticket
up.
prices are going to double. Nah. They might. You know what, dude? They might not.
You don't know.
I don't know.
Yeah,
but
but
you
I
don't
do.
know. Nah.
I've been around, bro. I know how this shit works.
What else you got,
Hey,
Jim?
can I leave?
Hey, can I be a guest on Congratulations?
I'll have to check.
On what?
I decided. I decided. You want to know the answer?
This
Yes.
has been a complete waste
No.
of time. Oh, hey.
Can't do it. I'm booked.
You're all booked.
With who? You?
Me. I got me on it forever.
What's up, everybody? I asked Chris D'Elia to send me a promo video promoting our show tomorrow night at the Hong Kong Inn in Ventura County. And this is what he sent me. This is the kind of shit I deal with. This is what I'm doing. This is what I have to deal with. Look at this.
Hey guys,
Look at
come see us perform, huh?
gross. Close up of his mouth. Ugh.
Bryan Callen is opening for me.
I'm not opening for him. You guys know that it's a co-headlining thing. We're doing. Oh my God.
It's probably gonna be his. Well, it's got to be one of his last shows, right?
That's a reference to my age. Haha. We look the same age. He looks like he swam through an oil slick, doesn't he? Look
Hey,
at him.
Callen.
He's swimming in oil.
I'm doing Callen
Look at your
a
hair.
favor.
Twigs and oil. You've been swimming through.
I'm doing this show.
You're not doing me a favor. We decided to be fun to do a
Hey,
local
Callen.
show. That's a reference. He wants me to eat out of his hand. That's what he does. Eat out of my hand. How condescending. I'm gonna beat his ass on stage. So come watch.
Hey, man.
What's up, man?
3 picks in a row from
I
fans.
took pictures tonight.
You
too.
want to play the fame game, buddy?
Oh, that's so obnoxious.
3-0.
People wanted to take pictures of me too, bro. Ah, you're not even listening to me. It's making me
Yeah,
fucking
people
so
want to
angry.
take pictures of you, but they did it so they could then ask me, dude.
All I know is that we look the same fucking age. We do, dude. I got a fucking superhero draw. I got a superhero draw, and you look like a fucking sex trafficker.
Look at that.
Look at how my neck.
Me not doing anything, but also doing something behind my face, though. Watch.
Oh, don't do this subtle acting thing.
Behind
It's
my
so
face.
annoying.
I'm good. When he's got it, he's got it.
No, I don't think so. Hey! Okay, the first thing I want to say is
The first thing
Get-
I want to say is
get what?
pick a shade, man. Pick a shade with that.
You look like a shitty Crayola.
Hey,
No.
dude, why are you dressed like Chris Gaines, man? You know when Garth Brooks wears the two
I don't
different
even-
colored shirts? Like
yeah.
it'll be green here on one side and then black on one side?
Yeah.
You doing it. I don't mean to open up the
snap at
fucking.
me.
I don't mean to open up the show with a huge move like that, but
No,
Yeah,
but he
first
brought
of
it
all-
on
doing
himself.
that.
He put on
He
that.
did. I know.
Fucking where'd
Because-
you get that?
because it's-
you look
it-
like
it
an
brings
extra
out-
from American Pie.
No, it
you
brings
do,
out,
dude.
You
You
look like an
do.
extra from
accentuates
American
my
Pie.
shoulders. It's
Where'd you get? You
unique.
got that for free. That's such a fucking
I did get it for free. Look, man, don't
dude.
bash
That's
up
such
on,
a hoodie you'd wear
don't bash
that
it
you
is.
got
Don't-
for free.
You would
is
not
not-
buy that. You
Get
never
your
bought that.
fucking shades off right now.
No,
both
Chris
of
has
you.
his
You
on.
know
I
why I
have
gotta
mine
wear
on.
these, dude? Future's too bright.
See,
Did you
I
know?
knew there was a reason.
Oh,
You know that?
my God.
Otherwise, I wouldn't have them on. But future's
No.
too bright.
Did you see what I tweeted?
It is bright.
Did you see the picture I tweeted in the Instagram?
Yeah, about the black and white photo.
The one I
Where you
posted
said, that he posted
hours
yeah.
ago.
Oh, bro.
Hours
Hey, you know
ago?
what's weird is that you posted it only hours after he posted it, not days after he posted
All
it.
right. Well,
That's what.
Hey, there's a new episode of Fighter and the Kid. Right when it comes out. Hey, there's a new episode of Fighter and the Kid.
6 days later.
days ago, and there's already a new episode.
yeah, because I like to create a lag. Don't do that.
Hey, Chris.
that is the more.
Hey, can I ask Chris a serious question though?
Yep.
man?
Yeah.
Hey, Chris.
So,
Do you think Brian fondled Chuck Liddell's balls last night in the green room, or
Oh.
did he just power bomb him?
dude,
no.
when we
Chuck was like,
You
"You're
fucked
so
the whole
awesome."
vibe up.
dude,
No, he
we
was
were
like,
hanging
"You're
out having a
awesome."
good time, a silly fucking loosey goose time.
Yeah.
Chuck Liddell walks in. This guy is a transformer and transformed into a fucking
Dick diver.
yeah. a dick rider.
Hold on.
He went,
That's not true. No.
Oh,
No.
is that? Are you using
Yeah.
moisturizer?
Hey. Oh, everyone turns into a fighter jet, but me, I turn into a cocksucker.
No. Hey. Yeah,
Roll out.
No. Listen, hold on.
Roll out.
He's my friend.
This was
We were
Callen.
like talking about training and sparring.
Dude.
No, as soon as he walked in, you go, bro, oh my God, you don't look a day over 25.
Oh,
the
dude.
whole room goes like this.
He looked good. He looked
Yeah,
tight.
he looks good, but huh?
All right.
He looks good, but except for What are you doing, dude? You can do what you want. It's a free conch,
Bugs me.
but don't do it.
Don't promote your shirt.
It's a free conch.
This is not.
Congratulations. We're here.
No.
You're welcome because I have a podcast.
No.
Subscribe to my podcast.
Well, it's
Congratulations. And I want you to unsubscribe to anything Brian is
No,
part
why
of.
don't you?
Hey, well,
I'm
call
sorry.
your-
I want you. I
call your
want you to
fucking
like.
podcast. This is not. I'm not saying anything.
Hey.
Okay, well, it's true. Huh?
No.
Chris, the future is bright, but my glasses
right.
are fogging up.
You're
Take
right.
them off. Take them off.
Now you get to see inside soul.
There's not a lot of depth, bro. Come on.
What are you talking
Like
about,
you,
dude?
if I drew a fucking picture of your brain, coffee, hanging out with my sidekicks, and
Chicks.
my dick.
Chicks, man.
Lazy dick.
Dude, all I
you
think
got a
of.
lazy dick.
All I think
If
of.
you're a book, if we're all books here, Chris is a comic book.
Yeah.
Is that fair, B?
Yeah.
Well, dude, comic books sell
you
a
graphic
lot.
novel.
Yeah.
Okay, dude, I'm
Tired eagle.
the Watchman.
Okay.
Am I the Watchman?
No. If
Am
you were
I a
if you
little
were a
bit the
superhero,
Watchman?
what do you think? Seriously, what do you think you would be? The sloth?
No. Do you know what? I have a superpower.
What?
I can open up doors without even touching them.
How?
At the grocery store.
How do you do that?
Well,
Oh, Brian didn't get the joke.
I
dude.
get it.
Oh, how do you do that? He says,
I do it because my fans open the doors for me.
dude, your fans
What?
don't travel
That's
with
true.
you
You've
to Ralph's.
Seen that. You've seen that. You know what my fans are? They and I'm not trying to be a dick to you.
Dude,
no, listen.
But every time
It's
you
all
say
good.
that, it's dick.
No, but let me just explain what my fans are, and it's no big deal, and I don't give a shit. I don't even want to say this out loud because I don't care. But I'll say it just for argument's sake, and let's have a conversation.
All right.
So my fans are fans, what we would call fans for life, right? Now hold on. It's just that there's because I'm always evolving and always like challenging.
Are
They're like,
you?
this guy teaches me.
Are you?
And then your fans are, as we know, and again, who cares? Who cares?
All right, what?
Your fans are. Some are not yet in high school, and others are in high school, right? For the most part, right? So what,
Dude,
and then
it's
those,
not
and those
true,
fans are
man.
incredibly fickle. So Chris
They
is
also
great.
refer to themselves as babies.
They call themselves.
You know what our fan base is?
Can't
Chris?
help.
You know what our fan base is?
What?
T-Fat-K Army.
The Army.
Dude,
Not
I don't
T-Fat-K
give a fuck.
babies.
Hey, don't be
Hey, dude.
disrespectful.
Hey, what, you wear
Hold on,
that
don't make
goddamn
that-
shirt.
don't
Hey,
do
don't
that
make that
face.
face.
Give a fuck, you pieces of shit.
Hey.
Hey, Chris,
Your
but
chin disappeared when you went like that.
Nah.
Yeah, I can't
Oh,
even
wow.
see. You're just
No
all
chin.
nose.
Bro.
You human bird.
We are fucking 20. We are 30. We are 40. We are 50
Don't say we.
strong.
Don't say we.
And
That's a,
Don't say we.
Oh my God.
Are babies, dude.
Why are
and
you
I don't give a
babies?
fuck.
Why are
Dude,
you
fuck
babies?
This, because, dude, fuck this alpha secretly beta shit. Bro, I got it all figured out,
What, like,
man.
wow.
You need to calm down.
I'll do what I want, and it'll be fine.
Because you're a baby?
Everyone's fine. Oh, what are we going to do? Fucking, you know what I mean?
No.
No, you're not saying anything.
Yeah, you're saying. Because we fucking, you know what I mean? No, I don't.
Bro, how about this, man?
not saying
How about
anything.
this, man?
What?
Number one guest on Fighter and the Kid.
Who?
Dude,
Hey,
people
don't
say
jerk a
fucking,
thumb
oh,
your
okay,
way.
Will Sasso, Michael Rappaport,
Yeah.
make way for fucking free conch. You can listen to
don't
wherever you
stop
want
saying
to.
that. Hey, you showed me your body yesterday.
Pretty damn good, right?
Oh, no, I don't think so.
What?
Okay.
Did you see the cock region?
I didn't.
When I get a boner, I faint a lot because of the blood. I lose a lot of blood
I don't know
in my
about that.
body. Yeah, I just go.
You-
Like this. Oh,
You are.
right.
Okay.
And people are like, "Whoa, watch out! Is that a sundial?" They go like that.
Okay, no.
Yeah,
Are you anemic?
dude.
Because
my color. You know what it
have
is? No,
you're
it's
alabaster white.
It's not. It's porcelain white.
Yeah.
is what it is.
So
But it's a lot of kings and queens are that because they don't because the workers go outside.
So you don't really see the sun.
The workers go outside.
Have you had your vitamin D checked?
No, I was in the sun today.
My nephew called me and said, "Hey, Chris D'Elia just walked in to Masuhitsa and he's alone." And I went, "Yeah, of course he's alone because he's a weirdo."
You ate dinner by yourself?
And they go,
yeah, hey, bro, look at me. You serial killer? Or you loser.
No.
"Since when
One
did
of
you
the
eat
two.
sushi, bro? Did you have some soup and rice? What do
Dude.
you don't eat raw fish?"
Yeah, yes,
You?
I do, dude.
You do?
What are you saying,
I don't
man?
know. Did you order a mustard turkey sandwich? That's what you eat. You ate sushi.
Why were you there by yourself, Chris?
Dude, you know what I do?
What?
Not only do I not invite anyone, I send a text out and I say, I'm getting sushi, no one's invited. And then I go by myself.
appreciate
You know
that.
why, dude? Because I fucking, up here, bro, I have a
Hey.
blast.
Man, I can hear
Wow,
you hitting
I
your
could've-
head.
I got a fucking blast,
Can you
bro.
do that, V?
I have a blast, dude. I just think of anything I want. Nobody's there to fucking be like, oh, but also, fuck them. Dude, I just chill.
You're
I
radically
hang out, I have a
selfish.
good time, and I eat sushi, and I go like this, and I think about stuff.
What
and
do you
it's
think
a
about?
blast, dude.
What do you think about? Like, seriously.
I think about like the people around
Coming.
and if someone falls and that would be funny, or like I'll think about something I could talk about on stage, or I think about my mom, or I think
What do
about
you worry
whatever I
about?
want.
You don't worry, really.
Why would I worry? Why would I worry?
You don't worry.
Dude, no. On the Incorrigible, which is the one that was my second one, which is right before Man on Fire on Netflix. That's the wrong argument. The argument is don't wear that.
Right.
What's
There's
wrong
no
with
him,
that?
not him.
What's wrong with a nice hat? You know, in the 50s,
He's got
old men wore hats, even gangsters.
He's a beautiful, delicate
Bring up
man.
Al Capone.
He's a
He
beautiful,
wears hats like
He's a
that.
beautiful,
Talk
delicate man.
shit to Al
You
Capone.
deadlift 600 pounds for reps. You're a bull giant. Bull giants are not allowed to wear dainty hats.
Why not?
Wrong argument,
Look at Al
Brian.
Capone. Look at it. It's
No.
tilted to the side.
he's
you
a-
stupid
You guys are
fucks.
arguing about this all wrong.
So what's the argument, Chris?
Don't wear it, period.
Why?
There's
Bring up
no
Johnny's
this
hat.
guy, that guy. You wear a ball cap or you wear no hat. And maybe you wear a fucking ski hat if it's cold out.
Agree.
Sit.
Oh, wait.
Sit.
No, keep going.
What's wrong with? You're telling me
What's
that
wrong
doesn't
with
look,
that?
That's a
You know what? Here's
good-
what's wrong with that.
That's too much. That hat's too much.
That's a costume. You know what he's dressed like? A funky ant.
Yeah.
See ya. He's dressed like the fucking annoying single ant that comes over.
Cats.
That is so true.
Hey, man, what are you wearing?
That's so true.
You look like a fucking asshole, dude.
Our boy Chin is on Tinder. He's 40 as fuck, single. You got a Tinder master here. You know a thing or two about Tinder.
I've never been on Tinder.
I know, but you know that you're young enough where you know
what?
the
What's
deal.
up?
Well, he's on Tinder and he's not.
Hey, ho! Yo,
He
this
scuffed
is
your
the
white shoe?
third
All right.
Your
time.
foot was in the way. I didn't mean
you
to
can't do
fucking
that.
But it's
scuff
the
your
third
shoe.
time, dude. Hey, these shoes are white.
I
can't do
know,
that.
man.
These shoes
You can't
are
do that.
white.
You can't do that.
They shot the fucking scenes in Game of Thrones where fucking Jon Snow is roaming
White wall.
around the mountains on these shoes, man. And you're gonna step on them?
They were in the way. I apologize. I didn't mean to step on them. You can clean them.
You 40 on Tinder?
Yeah.
40 on Tinder, but he's not striking out the.
Well,
he's
what
not
do you
striking
say
out-
you're 40 on Tinder?
I do.
Well, yeah, that you probably gotta say you're 39.
I gotta probably change that. That's a big one.
Yeah.
What?
What sucks is you seem young.
Yeah.
But so if a girl hears 40,
It scares
it's
them.
not fair. It's actually not fair. Even though I never lie about my age. You don't lie about your age. But like it sucks because like a 25-year-old girl could see you and be like, oh yeah, of course.
But it says 40s. Like
I know because they don't. But they don't even look and
That's
see.
a great point.
Oh, because
they-
they put the 30.
Yeah.
They go 40. Fuck it. Oh, that
Yeah.
makes sense.
Yeah,
Put
dude.
27 on there.
Well, I mean, you know, put 12. I think put 12.
39 because
put 12.
you'll be between 25 and 40 or something, right? Because I think when you get 40, you're in a different bracket. So
Oh,
when they put-
Brian, dude,
God
what
damn
the
it.
fuck are you saying?
Sometimes just take a fucking
Guys,
back seat.
I wanna be
you're
part of this.
saying what we're saying only with way too many words, and after we said it.
Okay.
Fuck.
Yeah, guys, sorry, man.
I'm about to
dude.
bust, Chris.
No, don't bust.
Like, come?
No.
Oh.
Like bust in anger
Oh, yeah,
on
dude,
your
chill,
face.
dude. Just don't come.
on
Sounds
Brian's
like
face.
coming.
Man,
No, I'm just throbbing
Yeah.
when Brian does that.
No,
It sounds like you're gonna come. Don't.
Get
My
your
future's
sunglasses
bright.
off.
Chin.
Do you guys want me to tell you what happens?
Yes.
Okay.
What happens to me and Brian in the
You're
future?
in trouble.
No.
You're in trouble.
No, why do you say that?
'Cause-
I'm busting with creativity right now. Brian, can you please do 30 minutes? That's too long for the Comedy Store. We don't care. We don't care.
Well, no, he sees the future.
Rogan
though.
was like, hey, the crowd's kind of tough, and I was like, really?
You did that?
Yeah.
Did you say
He's
are
like,
there
they
humans
were
out
kind
there?
of tough. They were tough for everybody. And I was like, I go,
That's really obnoxious.
let me close this bad boy out and catapult.
Murder, as they
Murdered,
say.
yeah.
You
Murder.
actually did have a really great set last night. You really, really did.
Yeah.
And it bugged me.
Why?
I want you to fail. Why? Yeah, I want you to fail.
like
and I'm
that.
just going to come out and say it. And I don't care.
don't
I don't
be
give a
that
shit.
way.
You like when Brian fails?
I like when my friends fail.
Hey,
It
bro.
gives me room to rise. It does. And I want to be on top,
honest and malicious.
standing literally on you guys.
Hey, both of us? What?
Yeah,
I thought
standing.
Oh, bro.
I know. I'm sorry. It sucks. It's a real bad character flaw. But it's not
you can't
changing.
just-
I'm 37.
You can't just admit
You
to
can't
that.
unlearn when you're 37.
Well, you
terrible
can. You can
character.
change your ways, bro.
Can
we,
you-
We root for you.
Thank you.
No, don't.
I want to stand on you.
No.
Literally.
You're mean, man.
You're mean. And
I know I'm a bad person. I want you to fail.
all right, today I'm going to do a video
Too late.
for us.
You're going to plan it? Today I'm going to do a video for us.
No, for Helium
I don't
Comedy
give
Club
a
in Philadelphia.
fuck if somebody goes and sees you in Philadelphia.
Don't be-
I want them to not go.
Why? Why would
people
you
why
be
they
that
shouldn't go.
malicious?
I'd rather
Wait.
them stay home and watch my Netflix special.
No.
Either of them.
What if
Either
my, what
of
if my, so if it's empty, there are 6 people, what is your face going to be like? Ew. Ew.
I'm going to go like that.
Ew. If I'm like, hey, Chris, you call me up.
Yeah.
Hey, man.
Hey, how'd it go? What happened with the show?
Only it's so annoying. I'm so pissed off. Like 16 people were in the audience. And, well, you all right?
No, yeah, that's so... Well,
Yeah. And
you know, you'll be able to...
Tomorrow's not selling well either. What are you doing?
Nothing?
What did you breathe in?
I'm cold. It's cold outside.
Oh.
So I'm
Anyway, I
freezing.
hope Saturday's big.
I hope so.
Yeah, me too.
I hope
They're
so.
telling me it's not going to be.
Throw this up on your Instagram, man. Hey, everybody. Unfollow Bryan.
What?
Look, post that one, you're welcome, and then I'll fucking clean up your stand-up.
Clean up my stand-up?
Show me what you're working on, and I'll clean it up.
What are you talking about?
Sweep, baby.
What is sweep?
No, I'll get the fucking...
Oh, no. What did you just put on, what did you put on your shoulders? What did you put on your shoulders?
My shorts.
No.
My new shorts.
No. Where are you going to wear those?
You know where?
At a carnival, you fucking barker?
June, July, August. This shit's coming, bro.
What is?
I wear fucking shorts like this all summer, dude. Like I give a shit, bro. I'm on my 2020 shit.
What?
Yup. Congratulations.
No
When
way.
you look at me, you see what's coming.
It's got such a negative thing. You know what? Oh, culture is like, we're not a cult. I am a cult.
No, you're
I am a cult.
No, Chris.
Fuck it, dude.
I like that he's hitting it head on, though, B. You know, because a
don't
lot of
like
people
it.
don't want to
Fuck
refer
it.
to
Let's
as
do
cult.
it,
No,
dude.
no.
Let's do
Brendan,
it.
no,
You
I-
like sucking and fucking?
No, Brendan, as a student of history, this guy is he's a dangerous person.
Well, I like what he's putting out.
No,
You like sucking and fucking? You don't like sucking and fucking?
I mean,
What are you just
sometimes-
some Oh, sometimes this fucking guy. Oh, get the fuck out of here,
Jerking
dude.
your thumb at me and dismissing
Sucking, fucking, eating, chilling, petting, massaging our legs. Dude, get the fuck out of here, man. You don't like that shit? You don't like nice, Like feeling like that? Like a woman just kind of your head's in her lap and she's doing it like that?
Sort of.
No, not sort of. You like it. You love it.
I love it.
Get the fuck to the log cabin.
Holy shit.
Wow, bro.
You're so dangerous. You're so
It's not
aggressive.
dangerous, dude.
You're making him upset.
I'm not
He's
bombing
violent.
anyone. I'm more dangerous in this country. Dude, I'm living a hedonistic lifestyle, man. I eat what the fuck I want. I got brown rice and eggs. Whatever the fuck I want.
Take it easy, man. You are such
getting real fired
you're
up.
dangerous.
You know
I eat ice cream at night.
Do you see how angry he is and dangerous?
I know, but B, remember he said you want this to be a positive podcast, and I feel like you're poking the bear here.
Chris, say something nice about me.
Okay.
Please, Chris.
I think...
Well, you had a wrapper stuck your fucking foot before you
Me?
say it. Yeah, look at
Oh,
that.
yeah, you guys fucking sabotaged me, dude. This was on the ground already.
We did not
You sabotaged me.
you. Nobody
What is that, a
sabotaged
Laffy
you.
Taffy wrapper?
No, it's a water bottle
Cult leaders don't. The cult leaders take themselves very seriously, and they get really mad at any slight. You see what's happening with them?
You guys put this and sabotaged me and made me look stupid.
We
in front
didn't,
of-
Chris. Nobody did that.
You guys did do that.
You see what power does to his head?
And honestly, if we were chilling outside, you'd have to go back to the log cabin and do some chores. Like
So
sweeping.
you do have punishment.
Well, it's not punishment. It's just help. You're helping now. You're a sweeper.
I'm a sweeper.
You go in and
Brian
you
just
sweep
pulled
the-
landscaping duty.
There's lots of
Okay,
long...
so say something nice about me, and then
All right.
Brendan, and it
Okay.
better be genuine.
All right.
And it better be positive, Chris.
I like Brendan's attitude. I think he's got a great attitude, and I think he's a go-getter, and I think he fucking won't stop, and he's a fucking juggernaut.
Thanks, man.
No problem. In many sense of the word, too.
Juggernaut.
Yeah,
Brian.
he's a juggernaut.
Okay, great.
Yeah.
Good stuff. Talk about me.
Yeah. You, honestly,
Don't.
Be nice, Chris.
I'm gonna.
It's positive
I'm
day.
gonna.
It's positive day.
Remember that time we went to dinner with a bunch of people, and we were at this restaurant, Laurel Tavern or Laurel something?
Sure.
Lore Hardware.
Laurel Hardware, that's what it is.
I think I was there, right?
Yeah, you were.
Okay.
And Brian, at the end of the meal,
Nice meal.
nice meal, a lot of friends.
A lot of laughs.
Yeah. Brian says, hey, to me, he says secretly, pay for this whole meal.
That's
and it was nice that you thought of everyone else that should be taken care of.
Okay. Well, I do remember that. And it kind of.
That's not very
I don't know
nice.
if it's positive because I
You're
looked
not
at
being
that
nice.
as negative.
You're being a dick.
No, but it happened.
I was there. That did happen.
Yeah.
And Brian was like offering
Well, it's
people we
because you-
kind of don't
it
know.
was because you
food
were
too.
Oh,
bragging.
yeah. People we barely, I've never met.
It was because you were
Me
bragging
neither.
about all your money, and I thought maybe you should put your money where your mouth is.
And I
Right?
paid for it.
Because you brag about
And-
all
And
your
you
money.
barely ate anything.
I did. No, I paid for it and didn't make a dent. So, but I just thought it was nice.
Don't
You know?
Don't be
It was
so happy with yourself, bro. Don't say
no. I know,
Okay,
dude. I know.
all right.
Trust me,
Okay.
man. I know, dude. We ordered a lot of food
Yeah.
at a very nice place.
Yeah, good wine.
And
Expensive.
good wine. I don't even drink.
Yeah.
You suggested that I pay for everyone.
Right.
And I did.
Okay.
Okay.
Careful.
And
Careful.
the interesting thing about that is
Okay.
it didn't make a dent. Right? No, it didn't make a dent. Right?
But it bothered you a
Chris, that
little
is
bit.
so obnoxious.
No, I was-
to listeners right
what's
now.
up?
Because you're bragging about the money you make. It's so obnoxious.
What?
Because it can all be taken away from you, as you know. So just know that on the way down, those people are not going to be there to catch you.
Oh, dude. Why do you think I'm building this cult?
Oh my God. So that when the shit hits the fan, you got people to catch you.
So when the shit hits the fan, I can still fucking suck.
Oh my.
The fuck, dude? I lost guest of the year by 1%.
1%.
The fuck is that? You pieces of shit. I didn't post about shit. I didn't push it. I win.
Chris.
Fuck this Theo Von.
Chris.
Hey. Fuck he's got.
Chris, he's a colleague, please.
Dude, he's got 2 first names. He's out.
You can't say that.
Hey, Theo Von, where are you hiding? What's your real last name?
Come on.
Fuck out of here.
Chris, don't be
The
such a
babies
sore
didn't come
loser.
through.
You
They
said-
kind of let you down, man.
That's such
I
a
didn't
bad
push
example.
it. If I pushed it, oh, dude, I'll tell you what, man. Guest of the year 2018, right here.
Now?
It's over.
All right.
Cult leader spoke.
All right, man.
Listen, hey, look, it's a picture of Brian in his career. So what's the deal? What's the deal? It's a slippery slope. Be careful.
What do you mean?
What? No, the picture. Oh, that's the chick. I thought. I'm sorry.
You thought someone's eating
I thought
shit.
that was, no. I thought that was a picture. Never mind. I thought it was a picture of you and your career.
That's me.
Syphilis is a slippery slope.
Chris, we're supposed to make this a positive
Yes, you're right.
podcast.
I am, and that's why I gave you guys certificates. You guys didn't bring shit.
That's right. I gave you guys wings. I got you up out of the nest. It was not comfortable at first, but I got you out of the nest,
Right.
and now you're flying, right?
Yeah, and now you're like,
No.
and I'm like,
Don't do that.
and you're like,
Are you a dragon?
I mean, you're just like, I'm just like, you know, and you're like, you know what I'm saying?
Wait, that's the
He's
noise?
trying to latch
Hold
on, Chris.
That's the noise?
And I'm just like,
That's me reaching. For you guys don't know, he's kicking. He's kicking at me.
It's like Game of Thrones.
Yeah. You guys, I wish you could see this. That
can
noise
see
is
it.
him.
They can see
I
it.
know, but people listening, he's reaching in the air.
the noise you make is like this.
What you
Barely
think?
jump.
Your next special that you never do should be called.
Oh my! I have never been more insulted in my life. They sell caskets for like $50,000 because they're silk lining and
expensive,
all
yeah.
that
Fuck
stuff.
that, dude. Prop me up.
Nah, put me to.
Prop me up on a wall just like Weekend at
have the
Bernie's with
vultures-
fucking sunglasses on and put me high
Like a
up.
taxidermy.
So when Brian comes and pays respects, he's like,
I'm not paying respect. I'm not paying.
finally get to you.
yeah. And I'm still higher. And
Just
put
out of
wings
reach.
on me.
You still win.
Weekend at Bernie's like this with glasses like this. I want him like this.
You still win.
Yeah, no shirt. And I'm going to get fat before I die, too. Like, I need to get fat
So
so
that
it's
you-
disrespectful when I'm up there. Just fucking belly out with, like, you know what? Jean shorts.
Yeah.
I don't even wear them, but jean
Yes.
shorts.
Nuts out the front.
Yeah, dude, yes, sure.
Why?
not? You know what? You can do it if you want.
Yes.
You know?
And then, but you know, birds will eat you.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. I'm dead.
He's gonna be indoor
All right.
too.
What the
Though.
fuck's it matter? I'm dead. Put me
You
outside.
want, you
put me
want a
inside the
Tibetan
man.
burial.
Yeah, sure. Okay.
Yeah.
What?
They cut you open. They split your head, and they let the vultures come and eat you.
But do they splite your head or split your head? Because you said splite.
Splite is split in Tibetan.
Gotcha.
Yeah,
That makes sense.
in Lhasa.
So what's up, man? Now it's just now that it's just us.
Just killing it.
What? We could both probably take him, right?
No.
The
we
both of
couldn't.
us?
The three of us couldn't take him. The three of us would lose. And I mean, if we're really fighting. Yeah, he would kill us in the room, and he'd kill us quickly. It'd be really weird. Like the
Yeah.
only way is if he attacked you, and you're useless.
No, dude. I'm not.
You're truly useless.
I'm honestly.
Like, you know what? I swear to God, and I'm not trying to be a dick. You are as useful as the couch. Like if the couch was in the room or Chris is in the room.
But let me tell you something.
If I need help in fighting Brennan in a life and death
Okay.
situation, you're basically a soft landing.
No,
pad
but
for
I have
him.
a counterpoint. Does a couch get hurt?
What?
Does a couch get
Do you
hurt?
know what he could do? Do you know what he could do? He could kill me and just ignore you, and you'd be a simpering shit pile in the corner.
It's not true, dude.
And hey,
not
hey,
true.
hey,
Dude, I know
don't
some
lie down
shit.
on my
I
podcast.
fucking trained for 6 years.
Don't lie down on my podcast.
I do what I want. That's the thing. Hedonistic lifestyle. Dude, I don't give a fuck what you want me to do. I'll sit how I want, and I'll do it anywhere. I'll be in court sit like this. I don't get...
Listen, sit up, or I'm gonna come at you.
Oh, shit, man. What?
You tried to kiss me.
No.
That's your. You're trying to kiss me.
No.
That's how you defend yourself?
No.
Oh my God! You're actually trying to kiss at me.
I just thought about the people only listening and not seeing it. How funny is that?
That's your defense against a male-on-male attack.
No, dude.
You just. All right. Let's see what else.
No.
Oh my God! I can't even. You're going. You're trying to kiss me, and your hands are all soft. That's how you defend yourself.
I use lotion.
Have some self-respect and defend yourself. Oh!
I got you away.
God.
Hey!
You should see how he defends himself. Watch this.
No. I don't want to.
Watch me come at him. Tries to kiss at you.
It's not bad.
See? And that's from a
Why are
train.
you out of breath, bro?
Bro,
You just took a piss.
Did you just go piss?
Why are you out of breath?
I ran back.
You got a bum ticker?
Well, no, I ran back.
What'd you do? Fucking strength training? Or?
You guys been wrestling?
Why are you smiling so
What, you guys
hard?
been wrestling?
Dude, did you get high?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, that's why I would go hunt and you would stay behind and you would mash
With
the
a bubble
maize.
butt.
No, dude. I'll tell you what I would do. You know what I would be doing?
You'd mash the maize.
I would
You'd
go.
draw water from the well.
No.
And you'd have
You
my
would go
food-
out.
you'd
You
have
would
my
go
food
hunt.
Prepared,
How about this?
And you'd
dude?
present me with it.
How about this,
There'd be a
dude?
there'd be a big welcoming back party. You'd have a dress on and go, "Hunting in the mine."
That's actually not what would be happening. You know what would be happening? While you were out hunting, I would be up in your girl's guts.
Oh, wow.
How about that?
Oh my!
Leaving it in.
Oh
Leaving it
my
in.
God!
And then
Whoa,
guess
bro.
what?
And making me raise your
Raise
child.
my kid.
You're cuckolding.
Why does he
You're-
look like? Was he? Oh, all right. Well,
You're cuckolding.
that's you in
me.
3 years. Why does he look? Oh, well, okay. Okay.
And I gotta
Yeah,
go
yeah,
back
no.
out and hunt.
Yeah, okay. Anyway, I'm your dad. That's you.
Well,
And go hunt
anyway.
more.
You are so awful. You know what? You're a ghastly human being.
And leave it
But you
in.
know what I am, bro?
What?
Sneaky. Up in your girl's guts.
Oh, wow.
Hey, bro. Hey, Brian, do more jokes about fucking animals.
I'm using metaphor. Did you give me the figure, bro?
Yeah, I did.
You better, dude, don't fuck around, dude.
What's that? What's that? What's
You
that?
don't want that, dude. You don't
What's that?
fucking-
Hey, what are you doing? You jerking off the guy next to you?
No, that's just my fucking.
No, look, he's jerking off the dude next to him.
That's not cool.
Whatever, you're doing it. I'm not saying it's cool or
No,
not.
I'm not. Hey, dude, your extensions look good. No, they do.
Are you gonna wear those sunglasses the whole time?
You know what? I don't even realize when they're on or off anymore.
What does that mean?
Because you know why? Because my life is that cool.
Okay.
So when I have sunglasses on indoors, I don't realize it.
Okay. So I want to ask you something.
Yo,
Don't do that.
go ahead, shoot, partner.
You are.
Welcome to Fighter and the Kid.
Yes, I know. Chris D'Elia is guesting. Now
Well,
listen.
is it? Well, looks like it's two
Listen.
hosts.
First of
to
all,
me.
your shoes make you. Those are lifts, obviously.
They're
but
not
on
lifts.
the outside of the
Dude,
shoe.
I'm 6'2".
Well, but those shoes
Without
make you
those
6'7".
No, they're not. They're Air Maxes, dude. You're acting like they're fucking.
Well, and they're gold, right?
They're gold. Yeah. Well, they're matte. They're like,
and then the
matted.
socks don't go. I don't care because I'm not into fashion, but
That's obvious. Slam.
it's
Start
not
out
a
with
slam.
a fucking grand slam,
it's
dude.
not a slam. That
Hey,
wasn't-
man, we got a bunch of fucking specials here at Denny's, but you just wanted the good old-fashioned grand slam.
That's not. Don't. That wasn't a slam, and your mouth is twisted in such a disrespectful manner. Be respectful.
Okay, I'm respectful, dude.
All
You know
right.
what? I actually am respectful, and I'll tell you why. And I'm going to take off my sunglasses
Thank
because
you.
I'm going to be respectful here, and I'm not a piece of shit. And
Well-
what does a non-piece of shit do? Comes bearing gifts. I got you from a gift from Starbucks,
That's
dude.
not. I can't.
And I know you like this stuff.
Nope. I can't eat that.
You know
It has
why?
Dairy, and I have psoriasis.
Because it's sweet.
the
It's a
worst.
Simply
I
Strawberry
can't eat that.
from Starbucks. And I got it for you. Now, I drink a black fucking iced Americano. Now, that's as hard as it gets, dude. And I got that for you because you're a sweet, tartan ass. That's why, man. I got you that pink fucking Simply Strawberry. It cost about $4.50, and that didn't make a fucking dent. But I got it for you because you're a sweet, tartan ass, dude.
You fucking. I can't. I don't.
Drink it all.
No, I won't. Number one, I have psoriasis, and that will aggravate my skin. Number two, wouldn't eat this anyway because I'm a hard dude myself.
You're not a hard dude. You look cute as shit with that.
Don't take a.
Yeah, oh, that's a.
You have a pink iPhone case.
I do. Because I wanted to match, because I knew I was coming to see you. I change it with every day. I got a pink iPhone case for this because I knew I was
It
coming
matches
here.
your pussy.
No, because
Well, it
I knew
does.
I was coming here and I wanted to match your sweet, tartan ass, dude.
Don't say it like that. I don't want this.
This isn't the fighter and the kid anymore. This is the fucking the real the super deluxo kid.
No.
And the fucking sweet tart nass, dude.
No.
Hey, welcome to the super deluxo kid and the sweet tart nass show.
That's not the name. You're not going to rebrand this show that I've worked so hard to build.
Well,
all right?
what the fuck is? Where's the other guy?
Who cares where the other guy is?
That's right. Didn't make a fucking dent.
So you with the tiny ankles.
I do
Where
have tiny ankles.
Well, you have. I think what happened in the womb.
No,
it's all right,
dude.
But that area didn't grow, right? So what?
Don't say
well, you know
right
what happened? It
afterwards.
did grow. It doesn't matter. Who cares? We're going to move on from this. It's interesting. You have big feet. Now, from your ankles to your hips.
Yeah.
It seems to me.
What?
I don't care.
No, don't say.
I don't care.
Okay, you don't care, but what,
it
dude?
Seems to me that after the age of 14, that area took a break.
Okay,
and didn't come back.
Okay,
but everything else grew.
No, that's not true.
And
dude.
so, who cares that you have 14-year-old legs? But you'd agree with that.
But don't say that. I work out my legs all the time. I do it all the time. It's very hard. But you know what I mean? I'm trying, and there's only up from here.
Which is why sport's not for you, because sport comes from the legs at the end of the day, right?
Yeah,
Sport's
I know
not
that,
for
but
you.
sports, dude.
But you can be a gamer.
Oh, so sports are for you, dude? Sports are for you?
What? I'm an athlete.
All right, dude, don't say that, man.
No,
You're not a fucking athlete
but
just
I'm
'cause you
an-
picked up
I'm
boxing at 47.
I'm an athlete.
Oh, really?
I've never taken a break from my sport.
Dude.
My sports. All right?
All right, no, it's
I'm
not
always
plural.
a little
What,
sore.
Chess is, you mean chess.
When
That's
you-
technically a sport.
When you take me in.
What?
When you take me in.
Bro, I don't take you in, man.
Visually, you take me in periodically.
No.
And I've seen this happen, and I don't blame you. But there's a primordial thing that happens when a real alpha walks in the room, and you do this, and I've seen you do it. And I don't care, but you go. Hold on, you go.
All right. Dude, I don't breathe like that, man.
Well,
no, I don't.
Initially, when I'm standing in my cubic space and I'm feeling the impression that God has given me in the world,
I
and
do what?
And I feel it well. You go.
Dude, I don't breathe like that when I fucking. First of all, I don't take you in.
Well, it's involuntary, but because what I do is
It's not involuntary. So that doesn't happen.
I've heard you do this.
You're saying when you walk in.
Yeah, and you go.
That's
so because
bullshit.
what you're seeing is the hard, true, and very full, truth, right?
No.
Isn't
You're
that,
saying when you walk in, I go like this.
Yeah. And
No,
then I've
dude,
heard
that's
and then I
bullshit.
heard you say this. He's the answer.
No, that's stupid. He's the answer?
That's what I've heard.
The fuck out of here.
All right.
I'm sorry I'm nasally, guys. You guys, I'm really nasally.
Why?
Because I got stuffed up. Because, dude, I'm fucking nasally. I went to the doctor the other day, and I go like this, what is it? And he's like, dude, sometimes you're just fucking too sick with it.
That's not what the doctor said.
I was like, I'm sorry? And he was like, yeah. He looked at me up from his glasses, and he goes like this. There's really nothing I can prescribe you. I said, but you're the doctor. And he said, I know, but there's nothing we can do. You're just too sick with it.
He said, you're too sick with it?
And I'm like, that's why I'm nasally? And he says, that's my best guess.
So you're too sick with it. So WIDD.
T, yeah. Or D. I don't even know, but he just goes, you're sick with it, man. You are sick with it. And then I go out and I go to pay, and I was like, what do I owe? And they were like, you know what? We don't want to charge you. We love your work, but you're just...
Oh, come on.
No, I know. That's why I said, oh, come on, please, right? I know, I was in your shoes right here. I was like, please, let me pay something, at least $2-3 grand. I don't know how much it costs. But they were like, whatever doesn't make a... dent. And then
You're so self-congratulatory, man.
But she was like, yeah, you're sick with it. And I was like, oh, it's all good. She's like, I knew somebody who was sick with it once. I was like, who? And she said, Gregory Peck. I was like, Jesus, that was a long time ago. But apparently, he was very famous.
Yeah,
Gregory
he was.
Peck, right?
Of course
he was
I
like
know.
more your time period. But
that's...
It was in like the Grapes of Wrath, which was big right around when Bryan was 40.
All right, bro.
Too sick with it.
You've been talking about yourself the whole time.
No,
you need to start talking about other things besides yourself.
I'm not. People, you know what's funny? I'm not talking about myself, but I think, I swear to God, there was a second a few months ago, I started thinking that my name was, what the fuck, it's him.
You're insufferable.
No, this is other people.
I know
It
what
has
the
nothing to
fuck
do
is
with me.
going on, dude. I've been around you. Yeah, you get recognized, okay? But don't act like you're not Justin Bieber.
No. That's what I say to them. I'm like, guys, it's not Justin Bieber. And they go like, what the fuck? I thought my name, for a second, I swear to God, I thought my name was, what the fuck? There he is.
No.
And I was like, what is, my name's Chris.
Yeah.
And they're like, Yeah, we know.
Yeah, and you know, I've seen a lot of pictures of you sometimes that on the internet when you're young, when you didn't have a beard, and when you had short hair. And it was interesting because, like, that's the guy with the lunch pail, right?
What?
Well,
wait, what?
Well, some people go through a transition, and what they do is they go, "There's the guy you shove in the corner.
Okay,
give me your lunch, whatever it is, right? Or let's just shove him around, or you know what? That's what they do, right?
Yeah, no.
And then go.
They don't do that
then
for
you
me.
get mad in the mirror and you go, "I'm gonna make a change in my life."
No.
I'm gonna make a change. Yeah. I know. That's true. And then you go, and your dad's like, "Let's get him a stylist," and you're like, yeah. It's like, I don't care how much it costs. I don't care.
No, dude, I don't have.
And then your dad pays a stylist $1,000, $10,000, whatever. And then the stylist goes, "Grow your hair long, grow a scruff, and then reinvent yourself because your name used to be Dennis. Now it's Chris." Is that true?
No, that's not true. My name was never Dennis.
Okay,
dude.
it could have been back then, right?
All right, no, it was not. It couldn't have been. My name was Chris and only Chris.
Would have made a diff.
It would have made a diff, and also people fucking. If anything, my name is what the fuck. It's him.
How's your brother who looks up to me?
No, that's not actually.
He's skinny. I could beat his ass.
Okay, dude.
But I could.
But why are you saying
But when
that?
I see him, I go, "I'll punch you in the chest once, you'd quit."
But why would you
Same with
say
you.
that to him? But why would you say that?
I just want him to know that I can kick his ass.
All right, dude.
Yeah, I can kick his ass. And by the way, if he's walking around with his girl, I'll take her if I want.
Bro, okay. You don't need
I
to
wouldn't.
say that.
I wouldn't. I will. I'll go
All
like
right.
this. I go up to him and I go, "Hey, scram."
All right, that's some 1960s bullshit.
know.
And I don't want you to say
Hey.
scram. You say scram to my brother one time? No, that's disrespectful, dude.
Scram.
Don't-
And then you go,
Nah, bro.
yeah, and you go, "Brian, don't." And you try to peacock up, and
Nah, bro.
I go, "What?
No.
What?
I'm too lanky for you to deal with, bro. I'm too lanky for you to deal with.
You want to step?
Huh?
You want to step
Bro,
at me?"
that's absolutely not how it will go down. You want these fucking spaghetti arms wrapped around your fucking neck, dude? You in the mood for some dying? Huh? You in the mood for some fucking dying food?
Is that what you say when you find?
Yep.
How often do you YouTube my stand-up to inspire yourself?
Do you have clips on YouTube? Besides this bullshit show, do you have?
No, don't
but
say.
do you have clips?
Yeah,
of your
I
stand
do.
up on YouTube?
Yeah, I do. I think if I had that much money, though, I don't know. Well, I definitely do stand-up still, but I think I'd be.
Yeah.
I'd have you killed.
What?
I would. Yeah.
Hey man, what are these drugs?
No.
That's Kratom.
What the fuck is that? Those
I
are
found
huge.
those
They're
in
dumb.
Brendan's
They're-
pocket.
you know what it is,
Yeah.
honestly,
Oh yeah,
Brendan and Brian are dumb.
right.
Right? So they're technically dumb,
No,
right?
don't say-
So
Yeah.
so what they do
What
is
would that entail if you're dumb?
so what
this is my-
what they do is a guy,
Yeah.
some guy, just anyone, let's say, will be like, "Hey, there's a new thing,"
Right.
let's say. Ingest it,
Right.
and it's good for your health.
And so they go, "Nah, never mind, man. Who cares? See you later."
No,
What?
see, no, exactly.
Well, that's
that's
what
what
I'm
I
just.
would-
Yeah.
Oh, what the fuck? That's what I would think.
Let's do a little improv. I'll be the guy. You be you.
Okay, I'll be me.
Okay. So this is
sure.
what
So-
would normally. Okay.
Wait,
Hey, man.
who are you, sir? Sorry.
I'm just some guy, but
Oh, okay.
check it out. There's a new thing, and it's out, and you should ingest it.
Oh, no, thanks. Go fuck yourself.
Okay.
All right. Yeah. Right.
So that's how it goes when.
right now. I'll do Brian. Okay.
Okay. All right,
or Brendan.
Okay.
Okay. So now you
All
be the
right,
guy.
So this will be the.
Yeah.
Hey man, what's up?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm
Hey,
just
how you doing?
I'm good, man. How
Oh,
are
cool.
you doing?
Now
Yeah.
you're just. Are you? Do I know you?
No, I'm a
You're
guy.
just some guy.
I am some guy.
Yeah, because I don't think I've ever seen you before.
No, you wouldn't have. I'm just
Okay.
some guy. So
All right.
there's a new thing. You should get it, and you should ingest it.
Give me all of it.
Okay. Can you talk about it on your podcast?
100%. And I hope it makes you do well
Yeah.
and makes you money.
Yeah.
And I will be your test subject.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Okay.
That's a gross.
And now,
I
and
appreciate
cut to
that.
4 months later, I have psoriasis.
No,
So
that's
these
a-
are what gave you psoriasis.
Absolutely.
So when the guy says, "Hey, have that and wash it down with that,"
Yeah.
you get psoriasis.
That's
Yep.
an oversimplification.
Is it though?
We're so loud that we're getting banged.
Like I give a
honestly, it's
fucking
Theo.
shit.
What's
I
that?
think it's Theo.
Oh yeah, it is Theo. Yeah, fuck.
Who's Theo?
I don't know who Theo is. I've never met Theo.
Vaughn.
Theo Vaughn?
Vaughn? Because that's how you
The
spell that.
great Theo Vaughn, you bastard.
Vaughn.
We just got Theo mad. Who are you playing in this movie? Some guy?
No, I'm not playing some guy.
Oh, maybe if he is playing some guy, you could give him something to ingest.
No, come on.
Now, dude, I have a question for you, Brian.
Yeah, what? And
Do you want to hear the specials here? Or did you just feel like getting a good old-fashioned grand slam? Because that's what you got, dude. That's what you got right there.
Dude, you did get served
You
up
got
a
served
fucking
up
slam.
piping hot, all-American fucking slam.
Man, you
crazy?
need an ass whooping.
I'll tell you this much. I took a shit 25 minutes ago, and it's here, and I'm not moving. Yep.
What?
It doesn't smell because I take my
That's
Metamucil.
so disrespectful.
And I don't give a shit, dude. That's how much I don't
Are
give
you
a
at least
fuck.
wearing diapers?
Nope. I'm not even wearing underwear. And I have a hole in my jeans.
Oh, bless you.
Whoa, I am allergic to fucking boringness. Huh? Isn't that crazy? God, you'd be hard-pressed to find something funnier than Callen's stand-up. Except for Callen when he's serious.
All right, dude. Let's move on with these bastards.
Will, nice shoes. Brian, the fuck? You don't have listeners in New York, though, right? You only have
No.
like the southern listeners
Dude,
that are
I'll
like,
sell out.
hey, boy, you listen to that podcast?
No, don't.
Fritz.
That's not.
My goodness.
Don't do that.
Hey, boy, you listen to that TFATK?
Those are the guys that are...
That's your impression of my average
Yeah.
man?
You listen to that shit with the broken sign? You fucking listen to TFATK?
Bryan Callen is the biggest idiot of all time. I can't even believe this fucking moron, dude. I was eating with my buddies, all right? And Bryan Callen shows up, and we're all eating together, and then he leaves. Oh, we all leave, right? And then we're all laughing outside of the diner, as we do. We fucking laugh outside of the diner. And so Callen leaves because he loves to pretend like he has shit to do at fucking 3 a.m., even though he doesn't. And he leaves, and he walks over to his car. And this happens, okay?
Everything, yeah, right.
Yo! Hey! That's me, obviously.
Good luck, man.
What's up, Brian? That's him.
Good luck, guys.
You're a bitch, huh?
Huh?
You're a bitch?
Hey, bro, stay there. I'm going to tell you something.
Okay, so he's far away. Now he drives over. His car's silent. His Tesla fucking rolls over like it's a kitty cat. Okay, pulls up. I'm shooting and I'm
Hey,
good.
bro,
Yeah?
tonight, my comedy, this is what I do to crowds. Ready? You know why they call me the Man Dragon? Cinders! Won that one!
Does this U-turn illegally. Peace out, guys. Drives away. Fucking zips by and then has to stop at a red light. I'll fuck him up. I will, dude. I'll fuck him up.
So I got a question for you. It's just a question. No big deal.
Can't wait for
Are
this.
you still doing the Way to Go podcast?
No. You know what, dude? Turn this off right now.
Why?
And turn on Congratulations, the podcast.
Okay,
That's what it's called.
That's what it's called.
My
I
shit
always
is-
confuse it.
With what?
No, I thought Way to Go. I always confuse it whether is it the Yay podcast?
No,
Way to Go. You know, I always think of it as like woohoo because it's not.
Because it's amazing.
Well, it's not about. Well, here's my question. This is a serious question. So you do? How long have you been doing the podcast?
84 weeks.
Okay. So how do I put this? Okay. Here's the question.
What?
Why do you do it?
Why do I do it? Because you know why? Do you know why I do it? Because
Why?
there's an appetite for it.
Well,
how about that? That's what they
Oh,
would say in the
that's-
biz.
No,
there's an appetite for it.
No, don't.
People go like this.
No.
What's on the menu today? And they fucking go to they order my food.
No,
That's what they do.
there's also an appetite for Arby's.
All right.
Isn't
You're saying
No,
my
but-
shit is like the fucking Arby's, McDonald's, and what's yours, dude?
No, but see, in this podcast, this is not me talking, but
Yeah.
let's just say this is the consensus, the scientific consensus of the reviews. If you
Okay.
take all the reviews,
I don't know if
and
there's been
boil
any
them down,
scientific-
right? This podcast is there are two words that I hear constantly. It's
Right.
life change.
No, dude.
Okay, that's what I hear.
No, you don't.
No, but that's when you boil it down, There's a lot of things said.
No.
But when you boil it down to it's components, it's essential elements, it's that you hear two words, life change.
No, they don't.
That's
No,
what
they
I
don't.
hear.
No, you know what I hear?
For you,
no, you know what it
yours-
is?
what?
Change your life. Don't listen to this.
No.
Change your life. You're mixing up the fucking
Nope,
words.
no,
That's
no.
what you're doing.
But for you, like, what are you saying that they don't know?
Dude,
that's a
what are
question.
you saying that they don't know? By the way, thank God fucking Brendan's not here because he's too big for this room. This fucking little ass room. Dude, and by the way, I asked for tissues because I need to blow my nose, and they brought me fucking what the dentists use to fucking put around your shit when you're bleeding and drooling. So that's cool.
Like The Hangover. It looks like
Yeah,
that
it
movie
does.
I was in.
No,
The
you weren't in
Hangover.
it. You weren't in it.
Yeah, I was.
Which one of the three guys were you?
It's not a burn.
I do that because I have flames right here.
That can I? Ask
So that's
you,
what's up. So I go.
We've
and then-
actually never spoken about that. Terrible.
No, it's not terrible.
Well,
it's fucking amazing.
Okay, but why did you go? Did you wake up and you were like, okay, I'm just getting a coffee and I'm tired of that. I'm gonna get flames on my hand. Like,
you
there's
got to keep
nothing
it
about
moving,
you.
dude.
There's nothing about you. Nothing that would signify flames.
Are
Like,
you fucking out of your mind, dude? What about you know what?
You're not. You're
No, dude. I'm on fire. That's why I had
Don't
to get it, dude.
say it like
That's
that.
why I had to get it,
No,
dude.
don't say
yeah,
it
I
like,
did.
Don't go, I'm on fire. Don't do that.
Okay, but
You're not
I am
Sammy
on
Hagar.
fire.
That is like a terrible 80s rock. No, you're not. And there's nothing about you that's... There's nothing. You are basically low energy all the time.
Bullshit.
You're human broccoli. I'm not kidding.
No,
it's
dude.
fine to be that way. But you
It's good
are...
for you.
You're pale.
I'm
you look
good
like
for
you need a
people.
nap all the time.
Nah, bro. I'm killing it.
What are you doing on the phone now? So annoying. No, don't do that.
Yeah, dude.
Don't do that. Don't
Snap fizz.
Stop. Tell him stop.
No way, dude.
No.
Fire!
No, don't.
It's on fire, baby!
This is your theme song?
Turn off this podcast! Turn on congratulations!
No. That's terrible way to introduce yourself. Stop snapping
then-
your fucking fingers.
So it doesn't catch fire because I don't want fucking fire to catch.
So you're
to this
putting
small
fire
studio.
retardant? You're putting water?
I'm gonna get water on this side. I'm gonna go fucking.
Stop it. No, stop. It's
I'm
not.
gonna get water on that
You're
side,
not
dude.
that hot.
I am fucking hot,
No.
dude.
Why did you say, let me see that again.
Okay.
It's so annoying, Chris.
Fire, man on fire.
Well, I mean,
like my
it's
last
such a
special,
shit.
dude.
You
You
got-
don't get it. It
No, I
has
do.
layers, dude.
You got it on your fucking wrist.
It has
Like, what are
fucking
you doing?
layers.
Oh, stop it. No, stop it.
It's got fucking
No, stop. No, I
Dude,
don't
my
like
podcast rips. My podcast rips, dude.
What does that mean?
It rips.
What do you mean it rips?
You know when you're going on a roller coaster and it's like, tuk, 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 tuk. That's when you turn on my podcast. That's what's happening. You're like this, oh, and then once it starts, dude, you're oh, and then you start going down.
Oh my God.
Put that fucking bitch ass bar on, right?
It's just you, huh? It's just you. What'd you say about the bar?
Put that fucking bar on. Put that bitch ass bar on, so you don't fall out while you're listening.
Okay,
dude.
so you.
I've had people fall.
Your podcast is what people should listen to when they're working out.
Yeah. I mean, it's very dangerous because I've had people in their car fall out of their car listening
I
on
don't
the
believe
freeway.
that.
Yeah, it's
I don't
happened.
believe that
It's
that's
happened.
true.
Are you fucking out of your mind, dude? Oh, dude, you know what the fucking most hilarious shit was? Dude, I was at Starbucks and Coffee Bean today because I got 2 coffees for me because last time I got 2 coffees and I gave 1 to you and your fucking sweet tartan ass wouldn't drink it
You know,
because you're
you
disrespectful.
use these terms, sweet tartan ass, and when I go do my shows, people go, you got a sweet tartan ass, and I don't like it. So don't coin things that people fucking mean, because then I got to deal with me going, yeah, I'm a sweet tartan
Well,
ass.
dude.
Young guys are like, you got a sweet tartan ass as they drive by me. I don't like it.
Well, don't be fucking sweet tartan
I'm
everywhere.
not. There's
Dude.
nothing sweet tartan about me at all. I'm a fucking hard, older dude.
Yeah.
Who's seen a lot of shit.
Dude,
I keep it tight.
You know what's so hilarious? I was at fucking Starbucks getting my second coffee today.
Yeah.
And the guy goes like this. I can't even say it without laughing. He goes like this.
Come on, dude.
He says,
It's going to make me so
"What's
mad.
your name?"
Chris.
I'm like, all right,
Hold on,
dude.
Chris.
You're going to do it. All right. You're going to do a joke here?
Chris,
What?
you are not a household name. So don't act like the fucking guy at Starbucks
No,
definitely
it was
knows who you are.
Funny. He was, I mean,
Oh, my God.
dude, I
you're
laughed.
so obnoxious.
I laughed. And he played it good. He was like, what? And I go like this. I looked at him and I go like this. Chris. Yeah, that's what I did.
People, actually, I have family members who go, "What's that guy Chris D'Elia like?"
No.
They do.
They
so
don't
your
do that.
name is not
But
even
that's
known.
because they have a listening problem and a hearing problem.
No. What's that guy Chris D'Elia like?
Dude.
And then
What?
some people go, "Yeah, he's."
No, they don't do that.
I
They
just
don't-
heard famous.
They
people
don't
go.
do that, dude.
They go, "He's."
The more and more and I'm not saying you look a lot like this person,
Yeah.
but every time I see you,
be insulting.
I'm not. This is I'm not.
I feel like something's
no,
going along.
It's actually not. I know what you're saying, but
No,
it's
but
not.
I feel like you're going to be insulting.
I get it, and I know I would feel that way too.
Okay,
But this
'cause
is
this is
actually
my
not
podcast,
that.
so you're a
I know.
guest. Okay.
I'm a guest of the Fighter and the Kid.
Yeah.
Okay.
So don't be a dick.
And I'm not.
Okay.
Every time I see you, you look more and more like the Crypt Keeper. And you don't look a lot like it, but it's more and more. Yeah.
I told you not to be fucking.
Or whatever.
I told you not to be insulting.
No.
So why did you say that?
You know what I'm saying, you know when he pops up?
Yeah, he's a
he's like,
skeleton. Look at him. I look like that.
The Tales from the Crypt Keeper. He had a good run. I mean, I'm not like he was popular. He's popular. I think they're redoing it, so
Why do you let it grow all the way down to your neck?
don't have time.
You have
Too busy.
nothing but time.
Too busy.
You have nothing but time.
Dude, if I what am I in fucking in sync? Let me tell you something, dude. If you put any time into your beard, put a vest with a bunch of pockets on it and take a hike, dude. Take a fucking hike.
Why?
Get a vest with a bunch of pockets on it.
No, come on.
Put it on. Take a hike, bro.
You can't just let your beard grow
Fuck
any
that,
which
man.
way, bro.
Get a walking stick. Dude, I would never put lines or any sort of care into my beard.
Why?
Because of my cock in the way. Dude, I'm a fucking guy. I'm gonna French it up.
Yeah.
Get out of here, dude. Get out of here.
Dude.
I'm gonna fucking French it up, dude.
Look,
I'm
you
not
don't
sitting
say,
in a plush chair.
I tailor my beard. That doesn't mean I'm French.
Bitch.
No,
Dude.
c'est pas vrai. I mean, it's
No,
not true.
you
C'est pas
fucking
un français.
cut your shit
Un
up.
français. I'm not a French man. Fuck, I keep breaking in there.
I don't. Uh-oh. Pussy alert. You cut your beard?
Yeah, I do. I manicure it sometimes.
What?
Don't.
You do what?
I manicure my beard sometimes.
Pussy alert.
Don't.
Just shave it and let it go. That's what you do.
You can also. There's nothing wrong with bringing it down and keeping a nice line here.
Dude.
That is obnoxious.
What do you do? Dude, what do? You
I'll
shave
pepper
your
you
cheeks?
Up. I'll pepper your. I'll salt and pepper
you cut your cheeks so they don't
Yeah.
go too high?
Yeah. I'll
Dude,
pepper your
fuck
face
that.
up, bro.
I can't wait to get dude, you know what I
Get in
am?
the ring with me, bro.
What? What'd you say to me?
Why don't you get in the ring with me, bro?
Bro. Nah. By the way, you'd
Yeah,
trim your
nah.
beard up real nice for that, wouldn't you?
Yeah, I would.
Yeah, you would, wouldn't you?
Yeah, I would.
Yeah, bro.
I fucking would.
Get the fucking microphone out.
I'm fucking standing right here.
Dude.
I'll tell you what I'm going to do.
Okay.
I'm going to take your brother, who's a smartass who sends me texts.
Yep.
Like, open for me on the road. I'm doing stand-up now. Shit like
My
that.
brother says that?
Yeah. He says shit like that. Sometimes he just send me a picture of him smiling. I'm going to smack him around with an open hand for no reason. I'm going to bully him, push him down, push him into the bushes.
No, dude.
Yeah. I'm going to get his knees all scraped up.
Dude.
And you're going to sit and watch, and all you're going to do is go, don't.
No, dude.
No, look. Don't.
I'm not going to do that.
Don't. And I'm not going to listen.
No.
I'm going to shove your brother around, make him cry, and I'm going to get, if he has money in his pockets, I'm going to reach in his pockets, I'm going to pull out the money, I'm going to take his keys, I'm going to throw his keys somewhere for no reason. So I'm going to bully him.
No, you're not going to
and
do
then
that.
you ain't going to do jack.
No, dude.
Right?
That's not true.
But you're going to do fucking jack.
Dude.
And then after I'm done imposing my will on Matt.
All right.
On Matt.
Yeah, okay.
Dalia.
Sure.
I'm going to come up. I'm going to chest bump you.
No.
And my nose going to be on your nose. You're going to smell my breath.
Okay.
And I'm going to go, what? Right?
No.
Watch. What?
No, you're not. No, you're not.
You're going to go,
dude.
and you're going to fall on your brother.
I'm not.
In a heap and weep with him. And you guys are going to clutch each other and cry.
And then you know what's going to happen?
Then I'm going to fucking peel out in your car.
Nope. And then you're going to pop up and you're going to say, until next time. That's what you're going to do.
Hey!
Because you crypt keeper.
Hey! No, because your face, I've decided, is you have you indent where your eyes are, so you have an hourglass face, which to me, only to me, I'm not trying to be a dick about it.
Okay.
But if you look at your face in a vacuum,
yeah,
without your personality, you have good personality and good hair, but just the face structure, is revolting. To an extent.
No way, you're saying I got a peanut head?
In the worst way. And it's a marvel that you get away with it.
Bro, yeah.
Don't lose your hair.
No, I tell you what, I can't wait to do a fucking roll where I just got to shave this shit off.
You play Peanut.
No,
Where's Peanut? Where the fuck is Peanut? There he is.
And they go like this. Why are his shoulders so broad? Because now I get it, right? Cool, here's $100.
Yeah.
Now, of course, that doesn't make a dance.
Hey, that's it.
But still,
this story
man,
shouldn't be about you making money.
It's not about making money. It's about me losing $100, which doesn't make a fucking dance.
Dude, God damn it. You are losing your fucking hair.
Oh, that's funny.
Don't.
Coming from
Don't.
you. Hey, I'm the ocean. Glass of water? Why are you so wet?
That's a terrible, annoying
Hey,
metaphor.
I'm a fucking forest fire. Matches. What the fuck are you doing?
All right. I have some hair. I'm follically challenged.
Okay, right. But when you go after me, it's tough.
Don't.
It's tough.
I'm glad you brought this up.
It's tough. And I don't say shit like this, but it's tough.
We did the charity.
Yeah.
I followed you, and I. Destroyed?
No. You had a rough 8 minutes, and then you fucking kind of assembled something at the end there. And then at the end, you go like, until next time.
No.
You should do that. Should be your new catchphrase.
That's a bullshit thing to say. I got up, and it was as though I took out. You know what a street sweeper is?
I do know what a street sweeper
but
is.
No. But you don't. When it comes to guns, you know what a street sweeper is?
Oh.
It's a
guns.
It's a gun that shoots shotgun like shells almost automatically, so you can just cover a whole street. There's a street sweeper. See that drum? See the drum?
Okay. Don't say it like that.
Drum. There it is.
Okay.
Right there. Now, if you're in any area, you will see you later.
Yeah, okay.
Because you're all going
that's
down.
not. No,
now, that's why I did the equivalent of
taking that on stage and putting it in your mouth and pulling the trigger. That's what you did.
No,
that's what you did.
No, I went and it was almost as though nobody had to see comedy anymore.
No, dude. You don't do well, right? Like on the road. You don't do well.
Chris?
What?
Chris?
What? Dude. Is your special coming out on CISO?
No.
Oh, is that around anymore?
It's being shopped as we speak.
Cool.
Now, we'll see what happens.
So you're out there going door to door.
No.
Selling knives.
No. I'm not.
Yeah, let me tell you why you like this special. Look, you go into a fucking room. Now, let me tell you why this special. A lot of guys in comedy, they ain't doing what I'm doing. Now, let me tell you what I'm doing.
That's
all right?
not.
First of all,
somebody else
yeah,
is selling
I've been in the
special
game.
asshole.
Yeah, right, dude. You go in with a newsy hat, and you're just like, I want to talk to you guys about comedy. Now, a guy my age, why am I still doing comedy when I'm not a household name? Well, I'll tell you why.
No.
First of all, you need what's new. And, you know, I may not be what's new, but I'm faking it.
No.
And I'm faking it with the best of them.
No.
Let me just slide you a sample here of what I do.
No.
And you play them a clip and a half, and then they go like this, and you go like this. Now, let's talk some numbers. And they go like this. Get the fuck out of here.
No, they don't. They don't. That's not, you're being disrespectful.
What?
Chris?
What? I am the biggest asshole at the gym. I am working out so hard, I'm drenched, and nobody else is.
No, you drenched doing what?
Sprints.
Do you have,
I run.
Do you have a trainer?
Fast.
Because you don't know how to do anything.
I do, dude. I had a trainer, and now I know how to do it. And I go fucking sprints.
What'd you do? When was the last time you worked out?
Well, yes. You know what I did yesterday?
What?
You know what I did yesterday?
What'd you do?
This is how much of a fucking crazy motherfucker I am.
What'd you do on Labor Day?
I was at a fucking coffee shop,
Yeah.
and I fucking ran home. What? I did. In my fucking outfit. Dude, I ran home.
How far was it?
Well, it was like 2
blocks?
miles, you know.
Okay.
Ran home.
Now, when you say
In the
ran,
hills.
don't you mean you plodded?
No, I ran, dude.
Well,
I jogged, okay?
so
I
you
jogged.
You plodded.
No, I jogged.
When you were running?
It was
you
uphill.
running?
It was this hot. It was this steep.
Were your wrists pinned at your ribs, and were you looking up with your chest arched?
No, dude.
That's how you run.
I was down, and I was going like this
I
the
don't
whole
think
time.
so. Your
And
hands weren't on making
And you know
knives.
what was hard, too?
Yeah.
People kept stopping in cars and being like, you're hilarious. What?
No. I think what you were doing is you had your arms, because you're not athletic.
I'm very athletic.
Not an athlete.
Well, I'm very athletic.
So you arch your back like a Chiquita banana. Hey!
How about
just
that,
hit
man?
You just hit me?
Yeah. I fucking disrespected
I'm going to
you.
let that one go.
On your own pie.
I'm going to let that one go. Now, I'm going to let that... You came up real close to my face. I'm going to let that go, and I'm going to
You
describe
still
how you're
talking,
running.
bro?
You had your wrist pinned, and
Fuck off. Smacked you.
do it one more fucking time.
And then what?
I'm coming at you. You run with your body, and you have your wrist. Dude,
Try.
fuck, I can't.
Yeah, you can't get by. I told you I'm spindly. I'm spindly, dude.
How are you?
So spindly. I know, you can't.
Fuck! Stop it!
Can't reach, bro.
My new shirt.
Your new shirt? Your Cassius Clay new shirt? Your fucking fighter?
That's so disrespectful that you smacked my face a bunch of times. I could literally sue you for assault.
Well, would make a fucking Dan.
Let me ask you a question, dude.
What?
You can't not talk about a man's body, right? You can't not talk about a man's body.
It's just, I'm just observing the body.
You're observing every male body you see.
You have an excellent body. It's not built for sport, but you have no, because he has very short legs. Who cares? You're built. If you had wanted to swim, you might have been able to do that because you have the kind of features. You know, you have a very narrow. You're very. You know, you're
not saying anything.
Okay. I'm saying your features are broad. They're very. You know, you're unconventionally good looking. I would say, right? You're not.
Sure, I guess so. You're still talking about a man's body,
right.
but okay.
Okay, but I thought that's what you wanted to.
No,
okay,
you're
never
still
mind.
doing it.
Right.
Your body is made for hats because you're bald.
Okay.
Yeah. You should wear a hat. Honestly,
that's
at least wear yarmulke on the top.
I'm not Jewish. I'm not
but it
Jewish.
would cover the spot. It would cover the spot, though. By the way, you said you were going to get a tattoo. You said you would get one.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
I know.
What are you going to get?
The problem is.
You know what you should get, honestly?
What? Yeah.
You should get one squirrel running up your left leg and then another squirrel running down your right leg with an acorn in his mouth. Yeah. Yeah, because you store stuff in your anus. You do.
That's a rumor.
Yeah, I know. It's a rumor, but
That's
it's
a
true.
terrible rumor.
Yeah. The show Storage Wars was about your anus. Dude.
It doesn't matter because the show fucking started. Right now, dude, the show started. Oh my God, I was walking around like a fucking asshole, dude. You know how hard and annoying it is to get to fucking 3? It goes
security,
3.
bro.
No, it's not security, man.
There's
Like this is
fans
the
out there.
Batcave.
We scramble all the words, the numbers on the door.
bro.
So people can't find us.
Yeah.
Some people can't find the right words. name, number. When you go to the haircut place, do you say "Give me the Jimmy Neutron"? Do you say that word for word? Or what? Do you say "I want this" and then show them a picture of the back of a duck's ass?
All right, bro.
Is that what you do?
Look, man,
But I want it on my front. Is that what you do, dude? Hey, look, I'm fucking Ace Ventura's son.
Okay, I do pinch it up.
Ventura's
I do
dad.
pinch it up.
Dad.
Come on,
I do
bro.
pinch it up, and I'm gonna get a.
Dude, why is it doing that today?
I don't like it. I tried and trim it down yesterday, and now I'm feeling a little self-conscious.
I think you touch it so
Why
much
do you
just makes it worse.
Why do you
Guess
do
who I saw-
like this?
guess who I saw
You're
yesterday?
training your hair. Why do you do like this? Like you're fucking, like you're picking up
it doesn't-
grains
it
of
doesn't
sand
sit
and
well
watching
the
them
way
fall. It sits fine, dude. It sits fine. Don't piss me off,
Okay,
dude.
man, you seem really on edge today.
Do you say "Give me the Jimmy Neutron"?
You know who I saw yesterday at the TCA's, the ABC
Yup.
Television Critics Association gathering? Was a guy named
Please be a
Bill,
young person.
Bill D'Elia.
Yeah.
You always
Chris
saw his
D'Elia's
pops?
father.
Yep.
What was he doing?
Hanging out. He was
He's
hanging
producing
out, doing.
some ABC show.
Yep.
What show is he doing?
I forget
Modern
what
Family?
it's called.
You know what he said to me, which was so cool?
Oh, he's doing Blackish.
No, well, is he? No, he's
No,
not.
but I saw one of my favorite people, Lawrence Fishburne, talk to him, friends with celebrities. You know what your dad said to me, dude? You know what your dad said to me?
What? What did he say?
He saw your boy Bill Walsh.
I know what he said. He said, "Oh, I'm so happy to see another 70-year-old. I'm so happy to see another 70-year-old."
Chris. Correct.
But here's the other thing
Like,
too.
he-
Like
he
you know when
knows
you're
what he
on.
wants to say,
Oops. You asking me a question, right?
Yeah, man.
I'm
sorry.
trying to answer it, dude.
Sorry, bro. Sorry, man.
It's all good, but we made a mistake together, right? Right?
Yeah, I guess so.
Okay.
I'm
All right.
really-
Cool. Because I was answering the question, you interrupted me. So we made a mistake together, right?
Yeah. I'm
All
really
right.
sorry,
Okay.
man.
Cool. So that's what he
Or the
does
mask.
best, and that's what he's gonna. Oops.
The mask was great. Oh no.
I have a G-Wagon, dude. Don't ever get that fucking twisted, man.
Okay.
I want to be serious. I know we have a fucking fun podcast
Yeah,
here,
yeah.
and it's on the comedy charts.
Yeah.
Dude. I have a G-Wagon. Okay. I don't ever want you to get that fucking twisted, and that's fucking serious, dude.
Yeah, but listen,
Okay. All right. Yeah.
I'm
No.
just-
And back to fun. And back
okay,
to
but
fun.
I'm not.
No, right.
I don't need to be. I don't need to quantify what you drive. Is what I'm saying.
Oh.
Hey, you're getting.
No. It's all good, dude. Let's go back to fun, huh? Let's go back.
You know, you're talking to me the way I talk to that door guy. You know what I'm saying? So, are you laughing in a good way or what's going on?
You see, what happens is blood starts to boil.
Yeah.
Blood starts to boil, right?
Okay, well,
and
take it
I'm
easy.
starting to see the blood, right? I'm starting to see it. And I don't want to make your body look like your bank account.
Which is what?
Fullo dance. Okay? Okay? Bryan Fullo Dance Callen.
Don't
all right?
start these because I could do my shows and people go, "You full of dents," and it bothers me. You know how many people have called me sweet tart and ass? Do you know how many?
Are you still working out like crazy?
Yeah, dude.
Are you though? You don't post as much.
Yeah, because
you're
I'm on
not
the road,
really.
but I do. Oh, I'm not?
No,
I'm not, dude?
Your neck looks. Don't take this the wrong way.
What?
Your neck looks. Oh no, your eyes.
What?
Your neck looks unfortified. I know.
Dude,
I'm
you don't
sorry.
say you know, bro.
I know.
I'm fucking.
I know. It's just
I
I
run,
can
I
read a
sprint,
body.
I
can read a
fucking
body.
do box
You don't
jumps.
do
I
anything,
fucking.
anything for your legs ever, and we know that.
I
And that's-
squat.
and that's okay.
I squat
The
every
bar.
fucking 3-4 days.
bar.
Not just the bar, dude.
Why do you squat? Because your legs are.
I can do 225 5 times.
Probably not true, right? Probably not true, right?
It is true, dude. I've worked
You know what I'm
very
saying?
hard.
Yeah. Well, you have new knees, and we know that your new
What?
knees. Well, your new knees have never been used, so I can see how you would bear some weight.
What are you talking about? I have new knees.
Well, you've never done anything with your legs,
dude.
Besides sit and then stand up. Sit.
No.
And then pose.
I
on stage.
like going to the gym. I work out very hard. I sweat very hard, and I burn calories, man.
You do an 80s workout. You do lat pull downs and you
don't do that.
bench press and then you go home. What are you doing?
Hey, Brendan.
Why are you doing that?
I'm on The Fighter and the Kid, dude. I'm being respectful.
Don't do that. I'm into longevity drugs. That's my new thing now.
Oh, cool. Do you still have psoriasis?
No, I don't.
Oh, cool. Well, wonder what you're gonna get now.
What do you mean?
You're just trying some new fucking shit.
I'll put a bunch of stuff
in
in
a
my
beta
body.
form.
I don't give a shit.
I'll take it. Somebody goes like this. You know, Brian, I got this new. What is it? Give it to me.
Well, don't be a garbage can.
You go like this. The guy goes, hey, I got this new, and you go,
No, just takes it.
Yep. And the guy goes, plunk, and your body goes.
What are those? Tumors?
No, fucking whatever. Yeah.
Psoriasis, bro.
Tentacles.
Are you, dude? Psoriasis. Remember? We were just talking about that.
All right.
What
dude.
happened with Brian, the guy that we were just talking to?
I don't know.
Because you switched. Your body switched to someone else. That's the only thing that makes sense. How did you get lost in one sentence?
You can do that? Or no?
I can. But
Can you?
my legs-
Could you ever have?
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's
Anything
age?
you can do physically, I can do better now.
Dude.
Now. Right? So
You're better at
think about me
shitting
when I
yourself.
was
I'll tell you
younger.
that. You're better at shitting yourself. You're better at losing your hair.
No. You know what? Your hair is not. I'm worried because the Samson effect will take full bore.
Which is?
Well, if you lose your hair, we all know what happens
Yeah.
to the old career.
I'm gonna shave it.
Becomes
Dude,
a desert.
Hey, do you guys ever think about bringing back the 10-minute podcast with Sassy? You ever talk about revamping
Thought about
that?
it.
Thought about it.
We'd do it differently though, wouldn't we?
What would you do?
Well, we make Brian fucking take some comedy classes first, so he wouldn't interrupt. He wouldn't be fucking bit killer Jones like he always is, dude.
Chris-
Will and I will be fucking knee deep in a hilarious bit, and Brian will be like, "Do you guys want tacos?" And fuck it all up.
Come on.
Screeching halt Callen over
Come
here.
on, Chris. Don't say
Dude.
screeching hard.
Yeah,
Yeah,
man. You're like a fucking. What's the opposite of a juggernaut?
I don't know. Like,
A table. That's
oh
what you
man,
are.
I'm
Just
not a
fucking
table, dude.
Table that doesn't go anywhere for
You're
years.
not even looking at
You're
it when you
a
talk
dining
to
room
me.
table that doesn't go anywhere for years, that a family doesn't even use. They just put stuff on, like
Dude, you're-
files. That's what you are, dude. And they're like, oh, and they eat in front of the TV and all that shit, and they never use that dining room table.
Man, first
That's
of all,
you,
your
dude.
mouth is too wet. Lick
Brian,
your fucking lips.
dining room table, Callen, dude.
Your mouth gets all wet when you
It
get
gets
disrespectful.
wet, dude. It gets fucking wet. My mouth is like a pussy, dude. That is true, man. I was reading this
So what happens? to
thing
that guy?
about
'Cause you're not gonna hire him.
oops. I was reading this thing about
Special guy. I hope that's him. Maybe it's not.
I think this show needs some help. I think this show needs some help. You recognize my voice? What do you think, Phoenix? You get some dents over here, Phoenix. I smell some dents.
Now hold on. Now hold the fuck on. Number one.
Number one is here.
Stop down there. Stop walking around. Stop walking around you all the place, alright?
You just said number one, dude.
Put your tongue back in your mouth. Put your tongue back in your mouth. I'm scared. Now hold on. You can
By the way, hold on. Before we even start, in case nobody knows who I am, I'm Chris D'Elia, okay? And I live in Los Angeles. They're booing Los Angeles because they know you live there too. Now listen.
We're not careful. Because the road is slippery.
I heard Brian was going to be doing a show in Phoenix. Didn't really think anything about it. I love Phoenix. I played the Comedic Theater, whatever that's right. Now that's twice as big as this thing. And that's fine. And that's fine. But they flew me out here in case there were some lulls in Brian's act.
Hey, bro, you gotta understand something.
What do I have to understand?
Now listen to me. I'm lawless.
You're lullless.
I'm lawless.
You're lullless.
Now careful. Careful.
Because you know what? The road's slippery and you're driving fast. You know what I'm saying?
Driving fast?
Yeah, you're driving fast. The road is all kinds. It's getting real icy.
I think I get good traction, don't you think?
Bro, you look like you're fucking feeling very froggy.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. That's what I do.
What was that all about? What was that?
I fuck.
That's nothing, dude.
No, but I cut you up. I'll cut you the ribbons. These are the ribbon cutters right there.
Ribbon cutters?
Yeah.
Bryan, why does Bryan dress like the video game character when you first get him?
By the way, I do want to say this, and I mean this, and I'm not trying to be a dick. Your extensions look so fucking good. They do. They look so real. They look so real. And I wish I could grow, and I don't. I mean, I try to stay raw and I stay honest, but it looks good.
Put it this way, okay? Let's put it this way.
What's with those shoes, bro?
If
those shoes come with the jeans?
Listen to me.
Are they booties?
Listen to me.
Are they your
If a boy, look, speaking of hair, okay?
Hey.
If a boy, I'm just saying.
Now hold on.
I know, and I don't want to be disrespectful. I realize this is your show.
Hold on, you're flying through the air, you got a shootout, and the ground's coming fast.
Okay, that's fine. I understand.
So just be ready to
I understand. So I want to come here and I want to give you your piece. I just want to come here. I want to say what I got to say. I'm going to bounce. So you can do the rest of your act, right? No, I know it's okay.
Don't hesitate.
You can do the rest of your act.
Yeah.
They didn't know you could do a full hour. They flew me out. So what I'm saying about the hair is, if our hair was the forest.
Now don't be a dick.
My shit.
If our hair was a what?
I'm not gonna be a dick. I'm not gonna be a dick. But if a boy got lost in the forest, and my head was the forest, that boy will never be found. Now, if a boy got lost in the forest and it was Bryan's head, they'd find that boy immediately. Not only that, they find more boys they didn't know were there.
Can I tell you guys, what I love about this, all seriousness? This kid used to open for me. But to watch him.
Hold on a second, no, don't be a dick.
Listen to me.
Don't be a dick.
No, I'm giving you a compliment.
Don't be a dick.
I'm giving you a compliment.
Okay.
But when I finally allowed you, now.
Okay, well, be careful, dude.
But when I finally allowed you to to watch you now, just fly, you're never gonna soar, but you're flying, right? And that's a lot.
Yeah.
Because you listen to everything Papa said. That's not even when you guys aren't listening. When you guys aren't listening, he's like, Papa. You know what I mean? When you have life questions.
The only advice I would take from you is if I wanted my hair to look like Jimmy Neutron as well.
That's not right. That's not right.
That's not what?
That's not right now.
What? Because I gotta go. You know, bitch.
What are you doing? You know, I had no idea you'd be here. I had no fucking idea.
You had no idea. Look, I'm gonna let Bryan finish his set, okay? I'm gonna let you finish your set.
All right.
But I'm gonna sit in the middle. I just wanted to come surprise you.
Thank you.
And I wanted to take your. Now I'm gonna ask you to give me some of the money, right? Because I can't. All we know is gonna be here. I need to see some green.
I don't know. You know what's? I'll give you a fraction of $1 million.
Give me what?
Somebody said Goldberg's. Hold on. Thanks a lot, bro. Thanks a lot. I get it a lot.
Wait, no, what is Goldberg? Hold on a second. You know he has a different show, right? It's called Schools. No, 7 people see it. 7 people have seen it. 7 people have seen it. Listen, I'm sorry. I'm gonna go. I just wanted to come surprise Bryan, and I know that a lot of you got to hear free, so it doesn't matter.
No, man. This is John's thing.
Yeah, the guy at the radio station.
Yeah, but once they found out it was me, it was like, shut down the highway.
Let me
ask you a question seriously.
Yeah.
What little boy is freezing outside because you stole his outfit? You stole his whole outfit. Look at that little boy shirt you have on, dude.
This is from All Saints.
Oh, and I love All Saints, but that shirt, it's a little boy shirt.
Okay, listen.
Yeah. They're horizontal stripes for those of you listening to this.
Which make my shoulders.
But it makes Bryan
bring out as broad show my shoulders for the broadness that they actually are.
You look like you know what you did? You look like you put on the outfit and then grew up. That's what you look like. That's what you fucking look like. What the fuck? My future. Oh shit, dude.
Hey, don't put your
fuck. I put my sunglasses on.
I'm glad you brought this up.
Yeah.
Because I wanted to ask you.
I had to put my sunglasses on.
So obnoxious because your future's so bright.
Yeah, that's exactly. Yeah. Okay, so you get it.
I don't get it because I want to ask you seriously. I want to get serious, and I want to start with a question.
All right, dude.
Start with a question.
My future's so bright. It sucks, man. I need to wear sunglasses indoors.
You don't. I want to start with this question.
I'm ready.
Let's start with a general question.
I'm ready.
Right? Because I'm looking at you. You got holes in your jeans. You guys.
Because I live life. I live life.
I know. So let's start with this, and then we'll dilate down. You know what dilate means?
I know what dilate means, man.
You don't read. But so
I read, bro.
Okay, well, you know. Okay, but so you read you read Twitter and stuff. So,
no. I read. You know I'm going to read?
Instagram comments. But
I know what I'm going to read soon? Your tombstone in 5 years because you're too old. It's all good. I'll be there.
What's my tombstone going to say? And what are you going to say at my funeral?
You know what it said? Honestly, your tombstone's going to say? He tried. And it's going to be ... question mark. It's going to trail off. Your tombstone's going to trail off.
No. What are you going to say at my funeral if they ask you to speak?
I'm going to honestly go like this. Ladies and gentlemen, Chris D'Elia. And everyone, when they're done cheering or whatever, I'll be like...
That's my funeral. And
I know. And I'm going to be like, guys, he died. Guys, he died. I'm going to have to say that a fucking shitload.
Yeah.
And I'm going to be up there with my iced Americano sipping. And,
that's so disrespectful.
But funerals are early. So I'm going to be like, guys, he lived life and he changed the world in the little ways that people do sometimes. And also, and I'm going to let out a big fucking rip fart. No. I'm going to let out a fucking huge, just fucking. It's going to come out like that. And I'm going to go like this. Oh, shit, I'm sorry. And then I'm going to take my sunglasses off and I'm going to go with my mouth. And I'm going to fucking have two big middle fingers. I'm not going to do it like they do like that. I'm going to fucking extend the whole things. And I'm going to go like this. My new special comes out whenever and whenever the date is.
Oh my God! So you're using
and
my
I'm
funeral as a
out.
launching pad, and you're going to disrespect me by.
Yeah, I'll take my sunglasses off in the middle of it though.
We know that now you're going to be 40, which means you're going to be an adult almost because you're not an adult. You're a tall boy.
You're damn right. I'm not a fucking adult.
Let's start with
dude.
a general question so I can help you. What do you think you're fucking doing? I just want to start with that. Where the fuck do you think there is for you to go in those
You know what my
jeans
tombstone's going to say?
and that teenage look?
You know what my tombstone's going to say?
What, you fucking skater from the 90s?
He's going to say, he just keeps kicking.
Man.
And even still, it's not going to say he kept kicking. He's going to say he just keeps
But you're
kicking.
Dusty.
I'm not Dusty, dude, to be honest.
You can't be my age going, dude, what's up with coffee? You know, whatever your
But I don't
is.
do that. I talk about...
Raccoons, you know, whatever you do.
Bryan, what did you talk about on stage last night?
I was artistic last night. I was metaphorical.
Really?
Yeah.
And what did you talk about?
My act was a bit bird heavy.
It was a bit bird heavy. You talked a lot about birds.
Yeah, because I'm a bird satirist sometimes.
You're not a bird satirist.
I'm an avian humorist. At least give me that.
Okay, I will give you that you're an avian humorist.
Yeah. The point is I can make anything funny, including birds, right? We'd agree with that.
Oh, I think you're hilarious.
Yeah.
I think you're really funny.
Yeah, and the people would agree.
Yeah.
That in many ways you could make the argument without being a dick.
Okay.
When I'm not saying this.
Okay.
We can
Who's
make
saying
the
it?
argument when it comes to comedy, stand-up comedy.
Okay.
No big deal.
Okay.
And I'm being very strict with my parameters.
Okay.
That I'm the best, right?
Dude,
Is that
according
fair?
to, I don't know if that's fair. No, there's other people out there that are pretty damn good, dude.
But I mean, as far as like, right? As far as
what is?
Well, as far as to borrow one of your terms, like if you had to come up with and I think you've said this before, maybe on interviews, if you had to come up with a sound effect for what I do to crowds,
okay.
ba-boom.
No, don't.
Right?
No,
Right? Do you
dude.
think-
That's copyrighted. That's copyrighted.
it's not.
It is copyrighted because it sucks, and you know why it sucks.
Why?
dude? It's fucking so annoying, dude. Let me put on my sunglasses.
Don't talk about your.
Look, dude. All right, So I'm on the phone with my agents. We're talking about deals. Obviously, I got stuff coming in. We got the fucking guys in the lab coats are like, we've never seen anything like this. We've got deal after deal, and they go like that, and they're like, and the guy comes up to me and he's like,
somebody get a bucket.
yeah, and he's like, we have another deal for you, Mr. D'Elia, and he pissed. He pissed again. His pants are yellow at this point, right? From all the pissing he's doing because he's nervous.
Because he's a fan.
Yeah. So he goes like this. I'm talking about all this shit. And he goes like this, Chris. I'm on a conference call at this point, right? And I hear click, 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 and I say, guys, and one agent left, and he says, Chris, and I said, what? I said, what were all those clicks? And he said, the rest of the agents they hung up, and I said, what for? And they said, they didn't want to be on the phone for this part, and I said, why? What's going on? You know, you're making me nervous. You're making me anxious. And he goes like this.
I'm anxious hearing the story.
I've tried to stop this. And I said, stop what, dude? Just lay it to me straight, man. What's going on? Am I getting canceled? And he says, no. I said, well, what is it, man? And he said, they're making a documentary about your shoulders.
I have
said,
trouble
what?
believing that they would do this.
Why the fuck would they do that?
Right.
And they go like this. They say, because they're just getting out of control.
No.
They go like this. My agent says,
no.
my agent says,
So go on.
My agent says, they're just getting out of control. And I said, what? And he said, they said, what's the end game here, Chris? Do you want them to be higher than your head? I said, I don't know. You know, I just keep doing the circuit training and the fucking bodybuilding. And they say, well, we can't stop the documentary and the guys are coming. And then I said, really calmly, I said, what's it called?
Okay.
And
Careful.
Yeah. And I hear a click. And I said, what the fuck? Did the last agent
it's
hang
called
up?
click?
No. He hung up.
Oh.
And so now I'm alone?
Yeah.
I'm like alone on this fucking conference call?
Yeah.
And then I hear, Chris, and I say, yeah. And he says, I was here all along. And it's my other agent. And I was like, you didn't hang up? He's like, no, I got back on because I knew the other agent didn't want to tell you this.
Yeah.
So I got back on and I got to tell you. And I said, what is it called? And he goes like this, long sigh. He goes, ba-boom.
That's
The last click was me.
Yeah.
The last click was me.
No.
And I wasn't happy.
So the documentary about Bryan Callen is called Kung Fu.
No.
I know because I embody.
It's called just Kung Fu?
Yes, because I embody the Kung Fu spirit.
Wait, hold on.
So
how is it? It's spelled just Kung Fu?
Kung Fu, yeah.
But you're saying Kung Fu.
Well, that's how it's said. I mean,
So-
because I studied in China for so long, but and my master's.
Okay, so they're making a documentary about you.
When you train as long as I have, you
Which is
train as
2
someone.
years?
You train in Kung Fu, and when
No, don't.
And you get to a point where you actually become
Oh, don't.
Kung Fu.
You're not. No, dude.
No, I know.
You don't become.
Embarrassing.
No, but
I
what's
hate it.
embarrassing is the way you're saying
I
it.
agree with you.
No, but
I'm
just
not the
say
one who
Kung
came up-
Fu.
I'm not the one who told Steven Spielberg to call it Kung Fu.
Hold on a
right?
second,
Right?
dude.
Fuck.
You slipped.
Jim, try to edit that.
So you're
Steven
saying.
Spielberg part
So
out.
you're saying that Steven Spielberg
edit that out.
is making a documentary about you.
Yeah, I can't say his name, but
Okay, so whoever you said is making a documentary about you,
yeah.
and they're calling it Kung Fu.
No,
What?
Kung Fu.
Kung Fu.
Kung fu.
Kung fu.
Almost.
I mean, I'm not getting it.
Kung fu.
Kung fu.
Okay, so you're.
I mean, I'm doing it the way you're doing
There's
it.
a little bit of a U, a silent U, but you've got to pronounce the U. Try it again.
Kung fu.
Kung fu.
Kung
So
fu.
you see what I did?
Or say what?
Kung fu.
So you make go up at the end?
So if I were to say, let's go and train kung fu.
Right. Kung fu.
There you go.
Okay, listen, man.
You have to give it the respect, right?
Well, okay, but what? But okay, so you're a comedian.
Yeah. Who can fell you with an open hand?
All right,
Right?
so
You know what I mean?
and that's and they're making a documentary,
Which I would never use.
Well, okay, sure,
But I
you
have it.
All right, okay,
So I have
the capability. You have the capability.
So in the other martial art, as you know, that I studied for fucking ever.
Don't say
karate.
Oh no. Okay, see, you're
karate is
doing
the
it in a
empty hand.
Japanese accent, right?
Well, I mean,
and that's I don't like that, right? You know, I for 6 years did jiu-jitsu. You know that I've done for 6 years. I've done jiu-jitsu. Jiu-jitsu.
Jiu-jitsu.
Jiu-jitsu. I've done jiu-jitsu, right?
Don't.
Right?
You have to say jiu-jitsu.
I know that's what I'm saying.
But you're saying jiu-jitsu.
No.
And so
I've
you
trained
can't-
for 6 years.
I know, but it's
Jiu-jitsu.
obnoxious to it.
What?
You've not trained long enough to actually call it jits or jiu-jitsu.
Jiu-jitsu.
It's
Jiu-jitsu.
jiu-jitsu.
Jits. I just say jits.
That's not you've not earned that. Yeah. All right.
Dude,
So anyway, we've
I can
established.
fuck you up, right?
What?
Like I can fuck you up.
What?
Like you know,
Dude.
like does it count as fucking someone up if there's no shots or anything? But the guy goes, the guy who loses goes. No.
Dude, you know that I could stop your heart,
Dude,
right?
if they made a biopic of you, who would play you?
I mean, you'd have to have somebody who's...
Moranis, right?
What did you say? What did you just say?
No, I'm asking you if you saw Honey, I Shrunk the Kids. You've seen that, right? Rick Moranis.
You think Rick Moranis would play me?
Well,
Bring him up.
at his age now, right? He's retired. Not that. That's young, right?
This one?
There you go. I mean,
Bro,
you're a little different.
yeah, you got it. There are a couple things.
You're a little rounder in the
You
face.
got to
but-
take it back now. Take it back.
Nah, dude. You don't want to. You don't want to fucking spindly legs. Do we forget how spindly my legs are? Did you forget? Dude, hey. Can't get by him, right? Just out of reach, right?
Fuck.
Rick Moranis would play you, dude. On your biopic. Sit down, dude.
So Uber has finally given us
dude.
the option
I've been waiting
to put
for
a
this shit.
quiet mode for drivers to prevent conversations.
You'd be used to this because when you're often in a room with quiet people, like your shows at the Orlando Improv and others.
Quiet?
Right. But,
Take that back.
No, but I'm saying, do you have an option? Because did they get this from you? Because do you have an option on your shows to go to the quiet shows? Because when I go and I look at you doing stand-up, it's not very loud. Right now you're talking, but other people are kind of more. It's like it's a TED Talk. I want to say, or kind of a library.
There
right?
are
Really,
moments.
library.
There are moments in my show,
Right.
where. Have you ever heard of the awe factor? Have you heard of that? So
Dude.
sometimes when you're awed, you go.
Okay.
And so there's a moment where there's a respite.
Okay,
You don't know what that means.
No, don't
But
use
there's,
words like that.
In
but-
the storm. So
Right.
in the
Yeah,
storm.
okay.
In the storm, right? In
Right.
the tempest.
Yeah. No.
I'll give you a harbor sometimes. I'll hit you with some shit where you just go.
Right.
They've never even heard that, right?
Okay, right. Like,
Right?
is that?
And it's called. There's a certain.
What bird joke is this?
I think
by the
that
way?
no.
What-
I
what
think
bird
no.
joke
It's not a
is
bird
this?
joke. I think that I've had a lot of critics who really know the difference say there is a majesty to his performance.
I'm going to Google those words.
What?
In quotes and
Yeah.
Bryan Callen, and nothing will come up.
There's a majesty.
But
c'est un majesté.
But the thing is, when most of your comedy show would have that quote unquote awe factor, right? Where's the laughs, right? So when I walk into a room, what's up? What's up?
Don't.
What's that, little boy?
What?
What's that, little boy?
No. I'm quiet. I'm quiet.
What?
I'm quiet.
You quiet?
No, you quiet.
Oh, me be quiet? Why? Because I should be in your audience?
Don't.
That one was extra. That was a hard slam. Welcome to Denny's. Dude.
Was not.
Hey, you owe me $2.98. That was an All-American slam.
No, I'm not giving you $2.98.
Can I get you anything else?
No. Your skin matches your shirt.
So wait, you don't want me to ask you a question?
Your skin matches your shirt.
I'm monochromatic.
Exactly.
It's very cool. It's cool.
This
to
is
be
not monochromatic.
My shoes, monochromatic. Everything's
that is
monochromatic.
off. That is a. If you painted walls this yellow, people would say the room looks dirty.
No,
The room looks like sun got in and compromised the paint.
No, this is a good color, dude.
What is that color?
It's tan.
Oh,
dude.
Jesus. Tan with yellow in it.
Bro, I'm 44.
It's depressing. What if you had a car and it showed up with that car?
I just thought about that yesterday. Yes, dude. I just thought about that yesterday. If I had a car this color. Yes, dude. I already thought about it. So what's up? What you got? You got a question for me about a car that I think of? I already thought about this car yesterday. I was driving and I thought I'd love to have a car this color. So go ahead, ask your question. I already got it in my Rolodex.
That's how.
Yes.
No, that's the difference between your brain and my brain.
Yeah.
I'm thinking about deeper thoughts, and you're going, I want a car that matches my shirt.
No, I didn't think I want to match my shirt. You know what? This is why I'm
You
wearing.
said it.
No, I didn't, dude. I was driving along the fucking freeway. I saw another car that was almost this color, and I go, a little darker, probably. And then a little darker, I'd like it. I should maybe think about that for the future car. And then I forgot about it. Okay, I forgot about it for all day.
Yeah.
I woke up today.
Yeah.
And I go, let's wear that shirt, dude. That is, I am so at peace with shit like that, bro. You can think about all the shit you want to think about.
Yeah.
I think of those things.
Yeah.
And dude. Dude, I am.
You are one of those guys that could actually sit on the beach and chill.
If I like the beach, dude, I am.
You don't like the beach.
I am.
Have you been to the beach ever?
I am Maui. I don't need to go. I am Maui. Do you understand?
No, I don't.
Hey, dude. Hey.
Yeah.
Oh, why is Chris sitting like he's getting sucked off? He's Maui. Dude, that's what people say.
You do sit like you're getting sucked
He's Maui. Why is Chris in the Bon Jovi spread? He's Maui. That's what they do. Hey, dude, why is
I would never say that.
Why is there a family sitting on Chris D'Elia? He's Maui. They're just taking a relaxing break, dude. Is that white sand in his underpants? Yeah, D'Elia's Maui. That's what they do, dude.
Yeah.
How many Mai Tais are on D'Elia right now? As many as are on Maui. It's a small island, but...
You fascinate me. I bet you...
Thank you.
If I threw you in the water... If I threw you in the water as an American man...
Immediately Aquaman.
And you sunk to the bottom because you don't know how to swim...
The king of
because you
Atlantis.
never took the time to learn how to swim...
The king of Atlantis.
It wouldn't surprise me. You take your sunglasses off and put your collar fucking down.
First of all,
Jay, put yours up.
He said one thing. That's two things. Okay, and I will tell you this, dude.
What?
You know why I can't take my sunglasses off. You know why. You want to say it together or what?
I'm not saying.
Future's too bright.
No,
right?
that's
Okay.
not. I got mine.
That's exactly right.
I
That's
refuse
why he
to
has
take
his
mine
on.
off if he's not taking his off.
hold on.
Now, my collar, I try to put it down, but it doesn't go down.
Why?
I think it's a cool thing.
No,
it's just like a fucking I put it down and it goes like this. No, I put it down and then it goes like this. You're too cool, and it goes back up. Yeah,
I don't think that's fair.
It's not fair.
No.
honestly.
This-
Because I see other guys on the street and they got their colors down, and I go, "What's going on?" And they go like this. Well, Chris, you know what I mean?
Oh, they don't. What do you mean? They're looking up at you like
I'm
that?
tall, drink of water. I'm 6'2".
No. Chin, yes. I want you to go to my Instagram. I want to show what kind of a supportive friend Chris is, and I want to get into this for a second. I want to get into this. Go to my Instagram.
I'm here.
Yeah. No, I know.
I'm here.
Yeah.
You welcome.
Now, I'm going to be in Phoenix this Saturday, Celebrity Theater. Get your tickets.
Congrats.
Sweet.
What is the first comment? What's the first comment on there?
Hey, everyone, don't go to this.
You apologize right now and tell my fans to not only see me in Phoenix this Saturday, but also at the Wilbur Theater New Year's fucking Eve. Do it now.
I will say this.
Chris, I'm going to take mine off.
Okay, that's cool, man. We're inside. It's all
First
good.
move.
It takes me a little bit longer to take mine off, but
That's fine.
Dude, I am fucking still so young. Okay,
you're almost.
But it's a
40.
fucking. It's a feeling. You understand? And I've
Just a
kept that
number.
feeling since I was young. And you know, I'm the fucking youngest guy you know. Okay.
No, I know you're.
So here's the other thing, dude. I do what I want, right? And when I have to do something I don't want, I go like this.
Not having it?
So I don't want people to go to your show.
That is bull.
So if you're gonna make me say,
why don't you? That's so blatantly spiteful.
I know. And,
dude,
I'm just gonna live in it.
Hey, did you
I'm
have
just
to do
gonna
all
live in it.
caps, bro?
Yeah, I
With
wanted
the
people to see
siren
it. I wanted
And
people to see it.
what are the emojis ahead of that?
Educate
those
the
are
boomer here.
those are the alarms going off like. Hey everyone, don't go to this. Like if you were in a building, you'd be like, "What's happening?" And they'd be like, "Don't go to the Bryan Callen show." And they'd be like, "Ah, well, we weren't gonna go anyway, but we'll make sure not to go."
Now we're really not going. I don't like how tight that collar is and high up.
Oh,
on your
we're gonna
neck.
get to that. We're gonna get to that because it's a bad fit. Now listen.
Bad fit or got bad body?
No. I got a good.
It's a bad fit or you wasting away?
No, I got a good body. I'm gonna post about my Wilbur show.
Okay, and what do I do?
If you comment in
What
a
do I do?
negative fashion, I'm gonna come at you.
That's in Boston. Now we know that that's
Yeah,
one of my
New Year's
towns.
Eve.
That's one of my
No,
towns.
it's not
right?
your
Also
town.
mine.
Well,
You're from
I
the
wanna-
West
little
Coast.
bit.
You're from Pasadena. You've never been to Boston.
That's the South Side.
What?
The South Side.
You're Southie?
I'm from the South Side.
You're
No,
Southie?
no, you're not.
Whatever it is, I'm from the South Side.
Whatever it
Pasadena,
is.
New Jersey, I'm from the South Side of it. You understand what I'm saying? Okay.
So you had some edge.
Thank you.
No, I didn't say that. I asked.
So what I'm saying is,
Yeah.
in Boston, because I did, and I'm not trying to brag. I'm just, dude, I'm a facts guy. You know I'm a facts guy?
Numbers.
You're
Yeah, I'm
a
a
facts
numbers guy.
You're a black and white guy.
I say the facts, right? I'm just a guy who's just coming out the shit, coming out the gate with just fucking rip-roaring blazing with facts, right?
Okay.
Let's hear it.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
So I did five shows at the Wilbur Theater, and it's
a
fine.
lot
and
of
it wasn't-
shows,
Yeah, no,
man.
and it wasn't even on New Year's Eve, right? So it wasn't like an extra special thing. It was just, I think it was like a Tuesday and then another
Okay,
Tuesday
man.
or something like
Okay,
that.
man. Okay.
So if you were at my show and you also like Bryan Callen, don't go.
That's
Is that okay?
so.
Okay.
No,
I'm sure
so
there's some
obnoxious.
people that listen to this podcast, right? That aren't D'Elia fans. And after this,
There are people who.
there are a few,
Well,
but there are. But
I'm objectively. We know I'm objectively not to be a dick.
Okay.
We had the instrumentation. With two different instrumentations with two different nonpartisan.
Are you okay?
Monitors, right? Right, didn't we? And we had to see who got the biggest laughs and the longest laughs.
Oh, yeah.
And hold on. And it doesn't matter. I won, right?
I think
did,
you
right? Didn't I? And then I said, "Hey, Chris," after the show, after I destroyed, I went, "Hey, Chris," and you go, "Yeah." And there was no energy in your arms. Remember? There was no energy in your arms. You looked up at me and you went, "Yeah," and I didn't hear. I go, "What?" And you go, "Yeah," and I go, "That's how it's done." Remember?
I
So
remember
that should
you
be
said
inspiring
that,
to you.
and I go, and when you said that, when you looked at me and you said, "That's how it's done," I go like this. No, I'll show you next time. And you go like, and I remember looking at you, and I thought, and I was like, why do your jeans have the you know what Australia looks like, where it kind of comes down on the side and then up on it, it kind of looks like it has horns and stuff. And I was like, why do you have an artist's drawing of Australia on the front of your jeans? And I realized you pissed yourself. It was a pee spot.
I was wondering, what the fuck's he talking about?
Yeah.
Me too.
I was like, the fuck, where's he going with this?
Yeah, no, I was
Fucking
like, why do you have on the front of your jeans the map of Australia, right?
No.
And I got closer, and I thought, but patchwork doesn't smell like piss, right?
These camo pants.
Yeah,
are
I said, what's going on there? And you pissed, right? Because I gave you the biz, right? I gave you the biz right there, didn't I? You know what I mean? I just fucking checked you.
Don't
Don't
shake your shoulder like that.
Yeah, no, but
Shake your
when I
shoulder.
talk to you, and when I really talk to you, and when I get stern, and when I fucking barreled, you know, when I get one hand on my hip and I go like that, I'm giving you the best, right?
Oh my God.
And you're going TT Australia, man. You are.
I'm going TT Australia.
Yeah, your whole shit went TT Australia. That's what happened, dude. Right?
Man,
TT.
I fuck you up, bro.
Yeah, you will, man.
Yeah.
Brian, what daddy get you for Christmas?
I didn't get anything. I don't think I'm gonna get any presents.
You don't think you were good this year? You think you're not naughty? Were you naughty?
Hey.
You were naughty, were you?
You.
What?
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 You have to be careful.
No, I know. I'm being careful. That's
Okay.
why I'm, you know.
You have to be more respectful.
Just kind of vaguely saying it.
Okay.
Were you naughty this year?
A little bit.
What happened?
You
naughty?
I had my fingers in the cookie jar.
It's okay, dude. It's fine. You don't think you were good this year?
The two of you couldn't. It's a good thing the internet came along when you guys were.
What are you saying, bro?
Yeah.
Say it. Say it.
What else would you guys
Whoa,
do?
a little strokey. What's going on?
Yeah,
man?
what do you think we would do?
Stroking out.
I'm not stroking out.
Okay, man, I love you. I'm just making sure I care about you.
No.
What's up?
Yeah, what's up, dude?
What's up, dude?
I can't believe Chris D'Elia's here today, dude.
I can't either, dude.
Thought he was
I'll tell you-
busier than
Yeah,
this.
I am busy. I'm actually somewhere else as well. But I'll tell you something, dude. If your fucking, the top of your hair looks like the fucking back of a duck's ass, and everyone knows it. And I tell you what, and everyone knows it, and people go, sometimes I'm at the comedy store and I hear, the back of a duck's ass. When you walk by, that's what I hear.
Yeah.
Right?
Dude, sometimes you'll go by and then like 4 other ducks
Will
go
walk by. Yeah, they'll go like this. Like I'm waddling like this. That's what they do, dude.
And there's always that one gay duck that's kind of just looking back.
Yep.
That's Brendan's duck. Yeah.
But he's thick. He's the thickest duck.
He's got
Thickest duck.
really
He's
cool
all
shoes,
chest.
cool shoes you can't get yet on.
By the way, is there what age do you reach where you can't get the Travis Scott collabs? What age is it? There's got to be an age.
I don't think so, bro.
40.
Nah, man. As long as you fucking own it from the inside.
I don't know what that means.
Yeah, I know you don't.
I don't know what that means,
As long as
though.
you own it from the inside, you wear whatever the
Like,
fuck
these
you
are
want,
me.
bro.
Is that what you say?
Yeah, dude.
So when you
somebody says, you're too old for those, and you go like this. Nah, I'm not.
Oh.
You look at them and you say that shit.
So
That's
when
confidence.
you get dressed up
That is confidence.
and you coordinate, and you go, I got this new tattoo at 40, and then you go,
I'm not
is that an
even
airplane
40.
taking off?
That's a plane, bro. It's a plane going around the world, man.
Road dog life.
Do you know why? Because
Yeah, that's a small plane, huh?
Well, I mean, it's
Prop
not. It's
duster?
not
It's a
life
regular
size.
plane that you go to Denver in.
It's not
From
like,
here.
bro. It's a
that a
double decker one.
Southwest plane?
It's the double
It's not
decker
even
one.
a double decker.
It is the double decker one,
It's
man.
a plane
That's
you
a
get into.
Spirit Airlines.
It's a Spirit Airlines.
Get your fucking bifocals out and look at it, bro.
You're fucking. Hey, that's a bullshit. It's
Whoa,
a regular.
Don't
go
move
this
fast.
way.
You're gonna hurt your back.
All right, no. I did hurt my back yesterday.
Deal. What do you think of Brian in Chris's Christmas sweater, dude?
Dunce, dude. It looks good, man.
Don't say dunce.
No, but that's
don't
how it
get
is.
so familiar
No
with dance that you're saying dunce.
I just.
I think this was my invention.
Right.
I think one day I said dense and then you took it.
Ooh, those are fighting words, dude. Them is
I
fighting
need
words.
some resids. Huh?
You want some resist?
Oh yeah, you deserve
Cool.
it.
You can have some of the money. Wouldn't make a dime.
Can we admit one
He
thing?
won't
Oh,
do it, but
no,
yeah,
just
ask him.
admit one thing. It's not a big deal. I don't give a fuck. Look, but I want you to let's think back a little bit because you have a little bit of amnesia, right? So let's think back. At the end of the day, is this a fair statement? This is a fair statement.
This guy.
that I pulled you from my rib,
Dude.
Is that fair?
That would not be fair.
Okay.
That would not be fair.
But I made you when you were young and lost.
No, I would not say that, dude, because I would always look at you, and when I was coming up, and
Yeah.
I would be like, Brian, and you'd be
Don't
like,
look down
What?
at me like that.
But
Yeah,
that's
tell
where
the
you
story.
are
Yeah, you have
sometimes.
to be short, right?
Not a lot, but you used to be like a little more like Karen. You're just getting a little bit smaller.
Osteoporosis.
But I made you.
Bro, if you got, how funny would it be if
Wouldn't
you
it be
got
hilarious
really
for us?
big?
I'd love to see it.
Do it for us.
It'd be good for views too. Not that you need it. You have a successful
Yeah.
podcast. Thank you, Brendan. Hey, dude, you're fucking. What's the thing's name? Cueto in Total
Cueto.
Recall. You're Cueto, and you're the guy. And when he goes,
Oh, I knew it is
you're-
Baloo.
Oh, there's that guy.
that's you.
And he's all
Yeah,
the wet baby. The wet baby.
yeah, you're the wet baby.
Jim,
bro.
bring up wet baby from Total Recall.
Cueto, that's his name.
I'm not.
That's Bryan Callen. That should be the new poster for Fighter and the Kid. That's Brian and Brendan.
Oh my God.
Like some guy, I was
Let him know about my fucking.
Oh,
Yeah, dude. Hold on, bro.
oops.
Yeah. Lunch is over, man. Go sit by the window, dude. Jesus. You gotta calm down.
Was
man.
I in the middle of? What?
What sentence ends in at? 0 of them?
Welcome to Find the Kid.
Oops, you interrupted me.
Yeah.
Now, the danger in that is you don't get a jewel, right? The danger in you interrupting me is you don't let daddy drop a jewel, right? Now, we all like jewels.
Don't call
They're
yourself daddy.
expensive.
Yeah, it's
we
dangerous,
collect them.
though.
Yeah.
People are dying.
Exactly. And if I'm going to
Blood
come in here
diamonds,
and
bro.
I'm going to fucking give you some hot heat. If I'm gonna give you a fucking lasagna of a conversation, and you go, yeah, but I was on this one thing,
That's not gonna.
then oops, right? Because you're not getting jewels.
I'm gonna come at you. I'm gonna come at you.
Oops.
But you got a blue.
I know I do,
vein
and
down
that's
here.
why we shoot my specials and mostly use the right side coverage. Okay? So I don't want you bringing that up.
All right, dude, it's distracting.
I'm the only guy who has a varicose vein in his fucking forehead. And you think that makes me happy?
It's right under your eye. All right, take it easy.
Dude, 25 people are going to see this fucking podcast.
Hey, way more than that. And you're making the vein more pronounced when you yell.
The
Calm
vein,
down.
Dude, that's my Cueto.
That's your per vein.
Let me
right
see.
there. You're not going to age well. Right?
No, I am going to age well.
Right.
And you know what?
What?
It's not that I'm handsome.
No.
Okay?
No.
It's not that I'm handsome.
You have an awkward face.
And I'm willing to, but don't say about it, right? but it's that more that there's this sort of a fucking thing about me, right? You know what I'm saying? Right? Like
what is
you'd be
that?
lucky to have a fucking smidgen of that thing, right?
Well-
Right? When I walk into a room, even if you're staring directly at your fucking Darkwing Duck's clock or whatever the fuck this is, right? If you're just staring, I'm doing a thing, but I don't mean to close you out. But if you're just staring at the Darkwing Duck clock and I walk in the room that way, you go like this.
No, I don't.
And you don't have eyes on the back of your head, right? Even though it looks like you might, though, because there's not hair there.
No. I like your bracelets.
Thanks, man.
I don't have any. I don't.
This one
Hey,
makes my
dude, are
skin
you
itch.
learning English? I like your bracelet.
Yeah, bro.
Are you a robot?
That's a
I
sentence out of
enjoy
a
your
primer.
bracelet.
Yeah.
By the way, remember the fucking Rogan thing? Remember I told you I used to do the fucking serious singing with my friends and shit? This guy brought it on Rogan and was like,
True. I didn't get that from you.
hey!
I didn't get it from you.
It's on TMP! It's
I don't
on 10
remember
minutes.
it.
Yeah, bro, because you're fucking,
guys
you have
are-
No, that was
amnesia,
always
bro.
my old
And this
joke.
guy's like,
That was always mine.
this guy's like doing it on Rogan, and people are like, oh, fucking this and that. And this guy's talking about the fucking thing about how I owe you royalties, bro.
Yeah,
he made you.
No, you didn't. Take that back.
So when you go on stage, I stand there and I take the money you're gonna get. And if you do stuff that I don't like, I go like this. And I go, oh, heard that before?
No, that's not fair.
Yep.
Because
Hey, that's not your bit. That's Tony Rock's bit.
no. And I believe in my heart, if you had that scabbard and we had to fight, I could take that scabbard away from you.
Prove it. No.
Yeah.
That's,
You know what I would do? I
dude,
would feint.
prove it.
You don't even know what a feint is, and you go like this.
Stab him.
Like that. And then I
Feint's what you do when you
close
see.
distance.
Feint's what you do when you see a really nice cock, right? You go, ah! Isn't that right, dude?
I wasn't.
I need this, dude, because shit's different. Ah! You want substance, you go to crystalia.com. You want fun and games, and you want you want you know what I mean? And that's honestly, I haven't even thought about the backstory of the character.
Yeah.
I haven't thought about where my character grew up, but already on this good. Matey. You know what I'm talking about?
I don't think a pirate, that's not what I consider to be like a harbinger of good stuff.
Brian, educate him on how pirates were gay.
A lot of fucking that went on.
So is
Speaking
it
of pronouns,
so and
Bubba.
you know why? Because they were all in the same boat. And if I was on the same boat with a bunch of dudes, you know how long it would take me to start fucking guys?
Okay.
8 days. I've thought about this.
But if
it
we're
would be
three
longer
pirates,
than a week.
You know
we're
what?
three
Hey.
pirates. We're three pirates. We're
Yeah.
at sea at, I don't know, 6 months.
Don't do it.
Who's getting fucked first?
Well, we'll get into that. You're.
Hey.
Well, no, I'm not.
Hey.
What do you
BR.
me? Me?
Hey.
With him?
Callen, you might not get smashed a lot, but we're using your mouth.
Hey,
Right?
you have to know in prison I'm trading you for cigarettes, right?
We're using your mouth.
Don't
Dude,
say-
what do you want to do? You want to go? You want to go overboard, or you want to come this way?
No.
You're making him walk up.
Either way,
What are you
he's
like?
not going to be able to
Who
breathe.
made you a shot caller in prison or on the high seas?
I'm talking about on the and I haven't even thought about me backstory. Dude. Do you understand what I'm saying?
No, I don't understand what you're
Chris
saying.
D'Elia got a sword. Dude.
No, nobody said that.
Yeah, dude, they did outside of
Listen.
Erewhon.
I didn't know where I was going with this now.
It's okay, man. If we're on the high sea,
Hey, here's my joke. Hey, guys.
you're getting dick and scurvy.
Hey,
That's
guys.
what you're getting. That's what you're getting. Hey, you better eat some fruit and stop sucking dick. You're about to get some scurvy.
Hey, I'm losing my teeth. I haven't got any vitamin C. My teeth are falling out. That's all right, Brian.
Yeah, we're using your mouth. With any
I'm just trying to think of, like, if I was casting a movie,
Mm-hmm.
you are not, I can't cast you as the hero. You just don't, you're just
The neck
awkward.
tattoo.
Not anymore, dude.
You just look, your whole face is, you're unconventionally
Handsome.
charismatic. So there's something going on.
I do.
But overall, you're not a hero I'm getting behind, right? If there's a dangerous situation, the fuck, zombies are coming. I'm going to get behind him because he's got a mustache, but he was UFC guy, big guy, strong
Okay,
guy.
sure, yeah.
But in no situation, there's no situation
Yeah.
where there's a dangerous situation
Yeah.
where we go, what the fuck? The tsunami's coming. The pirates are coming. Zombies. Let's get Chris.
No.
Where's Chris? Nobody's getting behind you, right?
Before we die. But first of all, he's not stopping a tsunami either.
no, no,
That was a
okay?
bad example.
So
It's a bad
yeah,
example,
yeah.
but I'm saying
Yeah.
in an emergency.
There's an earthquake.
Yeah,
tornado.
Put the
carry
volcano.
shit.
Put the volcano. Giving a sotogari to a volcano. Hey, put a fucking kimura on a fucking.
How do you know sotogari? That's a
Dude.
judo
Oh no,
term.
dude. Here comes a wave, dude. Getting kibadachi. Fuck off, man. You're dying no matter what. What I am saying is, if a tsunami comes, you want me there because. Until we die, we're having a laugh, dude. We are having a ball, and I will slice right through that tsunami, dude.
No. You know what happens with you if there's an emergency?
Dude,
and we're like, let's
here it
go. We got to
comes.
get out of here. And you're like, I need a nap.
No,
As you
dude.
say.
I wet myself, but
I'm a substantive person, and I'm looking to talk substantively right now. Because my groundbreaking podcast, Off Limits,
Oh, God.
where I really get to the issues.
God.
I wish
that
talking
make
about it was off limits, dude.
Oh, the Skull and Bones Society.
Plebeian.
No, I'm not.
I love that religious movie, Eyes Wide Shut.
I don't.
It's not. I don't know if it's religious.
It's about my church.
Yeah. I remember.
Ding, ding, ding. You know the.
I remember seeing that.
I'm not done.
Oops.
You know the hymn. Ding, ding, ding.
Yeah, the bell.
Ding, ding.
Yeah.
Ding, ding, ding. It's a piano, dude. The hymn in Eyes Wide Shut, the movie about my church.
Yeah.
Now you can go. I'm not done. Mr. Off Limits here.
There are
Off Limits.
There are off limits
what's
parties
the intro
where
like
they
on
play
that?
my podcast, and then everybody
Dude, you should have your image for Off Limits should be this. Like
Yeah.
you can't
bring
talk
up my
about it,
bring
but
up
you
the
are.
bring up the image of my off limits. This is going to blow your mind. This
Off
is powerful.
Limits.
Watch how powerful this is, and tell me who it reminds you.
Oh, just type in Off Limits the show and see
My
what
name
pops
isn't
up.
Brian.
He doesn't even know how to spell your
Brian.
name, dude. He thought it was Brian this whole time.
It is. There it
That's
is.
a nice picture.
Hey, Callen.
But-
Hey, Callen. Oh. I didn't expect it to be that good. I didn't expect it to be handsome like that. I mean, it's good.
It's all right. No,
I like. No, dude. Don't take it away from you, man.
All right.
This photo,
Yeah.
it's great.
Okay. Thanks. Man.
But also,
No.
are we at your funeral?
True.
No,
Off limits.
That's a picture you would post
In
at a
memoriam.
No,
funeral.
that's Steve Jobs right there. That's the new Steve
Oh,
Jobs
no, you don't have a turtleneck,
podcast.
Daddy.
Dude.
No.
You
Like
had,
at a funeral, that's what we'd have.
dude. Your head, it's floating.
Yeah.
You're magical, dude.
Yeah. No,
Don't
it's-
take this. No, dude. Don't
I
be
appreciate it.
modest.
Thank you.
This picture is.
Thank you.
It's symmetry at its finest.
You know, I appreciate
And
it.
I don't. No. No, don't get bashful.
Thank you.
It's a fantastic portrait.
Thank you.
It's good.
I just took it. You know,
No, I'm not gonna allow you to do that, dude.
I just literally just said, the guy goes, "Can I take a picture?" And I was like,
didn't.
yeah, and I was like,
What
what?
did you do?
I go, what? And he goes, "You can take a picture." And I went,
You worked on it
And
for
I'm like
hours,
this.
obviously,
I
right?
didn't. I literally
He lit it like crazy.
I had literally just
Famous photographer, I assume.
I had my workout, and then
and you showered and you got ready.
Yeah, I had my workout. I trained martial arts, and then I had some seared elk, and I think.
But you
half a
must have
yam.
hired so many people to get your hair like that.
No, I had half. No, I had half a yam.
You
and I
went through the process.
I really didn't.
Come on,
I don't even
dude.
think I took
How
a
many hours
shower.
of makeup? Come on.
I don't even think I took a shower.
You know what? The best part about it is too.
Yeah.
It must have taken
Yeah.
a week or two,
right,
to run it through graphics, because I've never quite seen a Photoshop job. I mean, just with the thing at the bottom.
Because I wanted
to put the mug there,
Yeah.
right?
Well, it looks like there's a light behind it.
It does off limits. It's not just static letters, is
Yeah,
it?
no, no.
At first glance, it might be, but then you look
yeah,
at
but
it
then
and you
you look
see
at it.
there's a kind of a soft effect, almost opaque in the back.
Yeah, you see how it's like radiating, so it's like almost like the burning bush. So where do you get knowledge from? yeah, I know. That's what people do. That's what
Like
people do.
at first you see it and
Yeah.
you're like, oh, that's okay, but then you notice the back and you're just like,
well, you can keep. You can keep watching. See, what you're trying to do is you're trying to get perspective.
You know, so yeah.
Yeah, because so it changes from the different angles. And that was built in. That was built in.
Okay,
that part was built in. That part was
when
built
you
in.
see it, you're just like regular font. I could get that online.
Yeah,
But then when you take kind of a,
Oh my God.
you're like,
From there, yeah. From there, it's different. And Kristen's crying, and you from the grave, you just see this. There. We're gonna get through this together. We're gonna get through this together. And then Calvin reaches out, and I go, "Daddy's here."
no.
Oh.
What about Billy?
Huh?
My other son.
He's holding him.
I'm not as attached to Billy.
Oh, dude. No, you do that, and I go like this. I pop out the thing.
And
You're coming with me. Arr! And then you go, ooh, and you would look at me and you slide down the sword, and I go, ooh, and you go, ooh, and you're sliding down, you go, ooh, ooh, and you cough up a little bit of blood, and it goes on me, and I go, ah, and it's in my eyes and shit, and you ooh, 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 and you're down here, and you're right there, and I just go,
God. What are you doing?
He's jacking you, bro.
But I don't have a hard on.
or you will.
No, I'm dying. And they're covering children's in my shitter. So disgusting.
Here lies both of them. The gayest
I don't want to be buried with you. God damn it, I don't want that at all.
Okay. Ooh. No, he's gonna put
Like
the
he would never put
people.
Brian, he would never put Bryan Callen up, right?
Never.
Never put
Brian's
Bryan
not. You know,
Callen.
Brian's not allowed
Thanks for
there.
having me, guys.
He's not allowed.
Brian's not allowed
Oh,
there.
see a chin.
There, I didn't no idea you were coming in.
Oh, dude.
What's up, bro?
We were just talking about you.
Were you? Were you talking about how I'm going to be at
Oh God.
Oh, God.
Jesus
Timonium, Maryland, at
Made up a
Magoobies
place.
this Friday?
Right outside
this Friday.
Dude, you're
Baltimore.
making up
Timonium
places?
is a fucking Civil War.
It's right
site,
outside Baltimore.
and I'm going to be there this Friday, Saturday. And if
Now,
you
when
guys
you
like to
go
laugh-
and you reenact, is it? Do they have to buy tickets to the reenactment?
Okay, I'm not doing a reenactment, and you know that's a bullshit question.
Well, you were saying you were going to Tamponia?
Timonium.
Tampons.
Magoobies
Tamponia?
and Timonium.
Timoniums.
So that's a made-up place, right?
It's not a made-up place.
Okay.
Just say Baltimore though.
Okay,
Just say, you know what? Say this. Hey, I'm going to be wherever.
Why would I do that, Chris?
And because the same amount of people will show up, right?
He's saying it doesn't matter.
And you know what it is?
All right, you know what? All right, I'm going to give you a compliment.
Thanks.
Here's a compliment.
Okay.
And I don't do this often.
Okay.
Well, I'm not going to compliment your glasses, right? Because they make me angry. Because they belong on a mannequin, don't they?
Well, dude,
Okay.
I do wear stuff very well.
But that's not a
You do wanna put me
compliment.
in windows.
That's not a
You
compliment.
do want to put me in windows.
That's not the compliment. I want to say this, and it's important that I say it. Your comedy, you are
No.
you're a stand. Hold on.
Thank you.
Compliment
Okay.
coming.
You're,
Okay.
Take it
you are, and I don't say this often, you are popular.
Okay. The way you say that sounds like it's the problem with it.
Can I
right?
keep going?
Yeah, please.
Wow.
I guess I didn't
I want to compliment you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Keep going.
Okay. Thank you.
My
for saying
nephews
Okay. See,
went to the Beacon and saw you do stand-up.
they're welcome.
That's right. And that what was crazy was they said, did he hire writers? Hold on.
No.
And I said, I don't know. That's a weird question. Usually we do, I know I do my own thing.
Right.
And then they said something to the effect of, it's not fair. This is not part of the comment.
This
They
is
said,
Bryan saying it.
Usually, I feel like Chris watches you, and then he uses that as the hold on, just as the North Star, the golden bar, and then he reaches, and then he gets the funny stuff. The what's the frilly stuff?
No, dude, you're
I
not.
don't know. That's what they said, and then I said I hate that. I'm not talking about that. But here's what's crazy. They said he didn't hire writers. I said no, I don't think so. Why? And then they said something fascinating, which is a compliment to you. They said because we've seen all his stuff, and we saw him at the Beacon, and his comedy was about something.
Hey.
And I said.
Okay, so it's kind of a compliment, but also you're saying.
I said about what?
No.
Shoes?
No, dude.
His chains?
Dude.
That's fair. His neck tattoo he got at 40?
Yeah, that's because I'm hardcore now, dude.
40? Or his seemingly hourglass face. I'm sorry, but you have one, dude.
Hey, listen,
you
man.
have one. It's not fair, but you do.
What do you mean I have an hourglass face,
You
dude?
have the kind of face I look for on a woman.
No, wait, what?
Well, I mean,
you want
her
an hourglass
torso.
How is
body.
this a compliment?
Your head, something's going on, and I want to talk about it. Your head goes
like a
out this
peanut.
way, and then it cuts in, and then it goes
does?
out.
Why
By the
the
way,
It's like a peanut.
the last Instagram video you posted was,
I look good.
well, the sunglasses are bringing this part of your face out, so always wear sunglasses that bring that part of your face out. Because if you take them off, there it is. Ah, shit.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah,
No,
I know.
it's not.
I know. Are you sleeping in a wood vise? What's going on?
No, dude, look, man, I've been on the road a lot. I've been fucking absolutely hell in, right? It's been nuts. Yeah? Yeah.
Hey, don't drop your voice.
People
I already
need-
said that you're popular. It's
people-
all good.
Hey, I know.
Bubba, I've been letting you play in my garden.
No, dude.
I've been
don't-
letting you toss
so
up
finally
the tulips.
you're saying?
But there comes a point where the king
All right.
has to throw his garb on and say,
No, kings never do that.
yeah. But I got some
The
stuff I
king
got to
is
do in the
back?
garden. Yeah.
The king's back?
Yeah.
No, dude, kings don't do that. Kings would never do that.
Now-
And
now
you
the-
know to take your...
AB, the Kings can get humbled in Baltimore, though, right? A little bit.
Well,
Right.
Well,
Mendipolium or whatever the fuck it is.
in Timonium.
Hey,
You're being a
hey,
dick.
dude. Hey, Brian.
You're being a dick.
What would you say? Hey, Brian.
What's up?
Sup, dude? What's up, man? Sup? You got 17. So what's up? You've been on Crowder what? 1 week?
Yeah.
Hey, sup, dude?
Okay, but
sup with that?
But I know, but impact, right?
Yeah, okay.
You know, that's why they call me the meteor that got through the Earth's atmosphere.
So
No
you
one calls you that.
Boom,
No one
crater,
calls you
get
that.
the
All right.
douche.
All right. So sup with Crowder. So you're on Crowder. You just started on that.
Hold on. Yeah.
All right. That's not. Just
and,
say
and
yeah.
by the way, it started.
What?
And hey, y'all feel that?
No, dude. Don't
Hold
do
on.
that.
You will.
Okay. All right.
Is that fair?
All right.
Look at these two. Now what's annoying to me here is you and I took this exact same picture 10 years ago.
Yeah, what the fuck, dude? You know not to do the back-to-back
You linked
picture.
up with
Everyone does
another
that
big
Stupid
guy. You're a
asshole.
gay man. You linked up just because he's a larger human being.
He's a big kid.
And he's a following. And now you post it. We have that exact
Yeah,
same
don't
picture.
do that picture with
We
with
took it
many
for
people,
On It.
dude.
Why do I look? This is the biggest riddle.
No.
Why do I look the same age as everybody in the 30s?
No. Why don't you just say I look
That's
like I'm in
what's
my
nuts.
30s? It's such a fucking weird way to say that. I look
don't-
the same age as everybody in their 30s.
You telling me I look
you're,
older than
You're like
38?
a Russian fucking exchange student.
Oh, you ran out of wit there.
But I got it. But
You ran out of wit.
But we landed. We was
a rough
we landed.
A Russian exchange
It's okay.
student isn't a terrible burn.
No, I know, but the way you said it, I look like everybody in the same age as their 30s. You just say, I look like I'm in my 30s. You stupid fucking asshole.
Hey, you watch it, man, because I'll tell you something. Even though the big man, even though Bam Bam, even though Giganta Girlitis is between
That was
us,
tough for him to get out.
Yeah,
too.
yeah, yeah,
That was a
dude.
tough
he
landing.
ain't gonna
too.
save you. But let's get this out of the way, and it doesn't matter. I'll fold you like a chair, right?
Dude, listen.
Well, if we in prison, you wake me up from a nap.
the only
you wake
thing-
me up from a nap,
The only
and
thing
I
you
fold
used
you
to
like
fold
a
in
chair.
is the folding chairs and your fucking showrooms because you have folding chairs in your showrooms. And I got seats built in, dude. You go like this. Bryan Callen's done, you go like this. That's how you clean up your show, dude.
No, I don't clean up my own shows. I don't clean. Don't
Suck
do
my
that with your
asshole,
tongue
dude.
at me.
Dude.
I won't suck your asshole. I would never do that. Not in a million years.
What, are you doing an actual live podcast?
Yeah,
or
why
are
don't you?
doing-
Why don't
No,
you come?
we're doing
come,
just me and him.
Come
Stand
warm
up
up.
each.
Cool.
Come warm the crowd up.
Oh, you don't want me to warm it up, right? What the fuck?
Hey, I don't like that.
You don't want me to warm it up, right? You need a local. Okay? You don't want me to.
Hey,
I mean, I could do it, but I guess my question is it 2008 when I just started? Or does your boy know his way around a stage?
You know, it's what?
Did you know that? So phones have apps. And,
Yeah, I know
I
phones
don't know
have
how
apps.
sometimes he doesn't know this shit.
No, I do know.
You have a bank account app on there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you know your phone gets heavier the more money you put in it?
Hey, that's not true, and that's a stupid thing to say. I get what you're saying. Don't freeze frame your face like that. That's super obnoxious. All right, it's super obnoxious. What is that?
The credits. Show's over, dude.
Would you start crying right away?
What?
If we had to fight him, would everything crumble?
Dude, I'm not.
He'd give up his ass.
Dude, that's
Yeah, you would.
so.
Give it.
Yeah, you would.
No, don't say give it. You pieces of shit.
Pick a spot on the wall. Go to your happy place.
No, that's not.
Yeah.
Think your bank account. Wow.
Because we're bored.
Balls, Dave.
That's what happens.
Balls, Dave.
Dude, you think. You know what I was thinking the other day? If you had to.
Take those tattoos off your body right now. It's just
They're
driving
good, right?
me nuts.
Oh, hey,
you
here's
cannot
threat.
get 1,000 tattoos.
Hey,
in
show
your
him the new
40s.
one, though. Show him the new one. Brian will like it. Show him the cabin.
I can't. You got a cabin?
Aw.
Okay.
Hey, dude.
Look, let me just see the.
Hey, can someone remake that hot?
Because you look like
the Tropic
you-
Thunder thing with the three of our faces.
I can't
on
stand when
it?
somebody looks like a human doodle pad. It looks like you were like, oh, I'm bored.
Show him the
Well,
cabin. Show him
I
the
was
cabin.
bored. We got a blueprint.
Okay.
We're gonna find that place.
It's just a cabin. And it's half a cabin.
We're gonna find that place.
With a
and when we
slanted
go-
roof.
Dude,
It's the cabin you find in the Shire. Why do you have the Hobbit's cabin on your arm?
we're gonna build it, and we're gonna live there, and we're gonna share ideas.
Who's we?
Who?
Well, I'm not doing this shit for nothing. You think this is a podcast?
I thought so.
Dude, the end of the world is coming, and I'm making a cult. The
Okay,
end of the world is
Chris,
coming.
I'm not going
We've
to be
seen
in
how
the
this
cult.
ends, haven't
already
we?
in it. You're
What do you
in
mean
it
I already am in it?
Because
What
I
is
got
my role?
I got, I planted my seed in your mind, and there's nothing you can do about
So
it.
what do I do then? What is when the grid shuts down?
Yeah.
And because you know
right.
that I'm Gundam.
Oh no.
I'm Gundam.
That's not your responsibility.
I got ways to make.
You're getting
fire.
the women and children down
Nope.
in the bunker.
Nope.
Hey,
I'm storing. I'm storing.
a woman and a child.
Yeah.
I get some people rallied around
So
me.
you're going to be minister of propaganda, where you create a cult of magic personality. People are drawn to it because you pretend to have the answers.
Yeah,
And
right, exactly.
I'm his enforcer.
Yeah.
You're the enforcer.
Yeah, so you get out of line, Daddy.
Yeah.
Well, Daddy's,
I'm pulling your
Daddy's
scalp
a little
off.
more ruthless than
No, I'm
you are,
pulling your
Bobby.
scalp
You're too
off.
nice.
Not
I'm
to
the
you.
killer.
He's too nice, but not when the shit.
Yeah, not when the
No.
world.
So that's what I do.
So what's that?
Okay, so that's a small stiletto.
What?
It's a small stiletto.
Like a heel?
Like a women's.
Sorry,
Like
it's
the
a
Wonder Woman?
knife. It's Spanish for knife.
Oh,
So,
okay.
So here you are. You're the cult guy.
Yeah.
You take a little nappy poo because you need a lot of sleep.
I do
right?
actually.
I
yeah.
know.
I know
Cult
you
leader.
I know.
Leader.
And I just
Really
go
hard to
like
wake up
this.
today at 10.
And I go right here, right down here, and pop it out. You bleed out in about 8 seconds. It's a bummer.
Too
But
much
you can go
info
fast.
again, right?
I know,
Is it
but
8
that-
seconds you die?
Yeah, but then I'm going to raise your kids.
No.
I'm going to raise your kids. Kristen's going to be sad.
Well, yeah, no shit, dude. If you kill me,
For a while. For a while.
don't.
And my goal is for her to go, I was so sad. Had no idea
No.
what I was missing.
No.
And that's a fucked up thing to say, but that's my goal.
All right. So
That's
hold on.
my goal.
And how long does this take?
Huh?
Seems like a 10-year plan.
Yeah, it's a big.
I gotta wait till you get the minions so I can use them.
But B, you'll be 80.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm getting at.
Looking 38.
On borrowed time, dude. You know what I'm saying when I say yon borrowed time?
Okay, my feet do hurt when I wake up in the morning and when I get out of the car.
Wow.
Yeah, I gotta warm them up.
And your enforcer has
Wow.
psoriasis.
Yeah.
I don't.
Oh, boy.
Do they kick
Yeah.
me out of the club? Or?
Guys, am I the healthiest?
Nope.
Yeah, for sure.
You need sun.
No, he's the healthiest for sure out of us.
Welcome to this episode of With Chris. And that's what it's called.
That's what it's called?
That's what it's called.
Yeah, but
You
this
didn't
is-
know until now, and I
This is-
suckered you into
This
it.
is with Chris and the kid.
No, it's not.
Yeah.
I don't.
Right?
You can't
This
call
is
yourself the
with
kid
Chris.
anymore. But what we did is we came down to Terran. Tactical Gun Range.
Right.
And I'm gonna give you the biz here,
No, no,
right?
no.
Aren't I?
I
I'm
wanna,
gonna show you how
first
it's
of all,
done.
I want to say one thing. I want to thank the fans.
No,
There's been
it's not.
Well, there's been a lot of talk online, crazy amount of talk about me being the next John Wick, and I don't think that's for me. That's not for me to decide, and I don't have the hair for that.
You're John sick because you gaunt.
No.
Yeah, you're gone.
No.
So
No.
we're gonna go in here. We're gonna do a few rounds.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna shoot you.
What?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Run.
I have a whole.
Run. I'll catch you.
Fix his thumb.
Oh, Brian, you got a bad thumb too, huh?
It's all thumbs. I'm all thumbs. I'm a thummy guy.
You got a bad thumb too, huh?
Come on, dude.
No, you do though, but you have no excuse.
Don't talk to me about shooting because for me it's second nature. You are a fish out of water. You're a bird in water.
But so
bro.
then, but if we both have bad thumbs, then what is that?
Yeah,
That's what's your excuse then? You shouldn't be.
Just understand that when the zombie apocalypse comes, you get behind me. All right, you get behind
used
me.
to having
Use my
guys
shirt
behind- you
to
like having
gag your
guys behind
tears,
you.
brother, because I'm right here. What did he just say?
I said you like having guys behind you.
Hey, dude.
But no, but that's what you just
That's
admitted.
not cool, dude.
It's fine, but don't set yourself up
That's-
so easily.
Okay,
dude.
man.
Boom, boom, boom. I'm better. Boom, I'm better. Right, Brian? That's good.
Dude, you're used to minuscule motions.
My nickname is Dos
I'm not.
Pistolas, right?
I'm not used to minuscule motions.
Brian Dos
right?
Pistolas.
Because you, me go, That's the difference, right?
No,
Minuscule.
don't
Here we
say
go.
that. Bang.
I have a question though. how come you were able to park right there?
That's Brian's car.
How come? How did you get the good parking space?
It's a bad joke.
Yeah.
It's a bad joke. Well, stay. You tried to run, huh? Hey, whoa, stay. It's okay, it's okay. You get scared. It's okay. I got you.
I'm going to go really slow now. I'm right here. I'm going to kind of bring it up in my workspace or read my J.K. Rowling's novel.
Right.
Okay, right here. Bring it in. Go to that mag.
Yeah.
Thumb is up there.
Yep.
Drive it in. Keep going.
Yeah.
Hit the slide release and roll back on.
I get scared. Okay.
I want to do it.
Yeah, he gets scared. Now it gets real. It gets real, and I got to make sure I'm next to Chris because he tends to panic. And did you wear your absorbent pants?
Dude.
I'm asking a question. No
I
big
don't
deal.
wear it. I don't wear it.
I don't know.
But don't start
Because you
those
get-
rumors.
oh.
Dude, you know what? Dude, I get scared. I get so scared.
Don't get scared. We're gonna shoot. We're
I wanna
gonna
go.
shoot. We're gonna
Okay,
shoot
okay,
real
okay,
bullets.
okay.
Yeah. But I'm gonna be right here. No. Hey, no.
What's over there?
No,
Over there?
No.
Okay.
Your heart's over there. Sorry.
Dude, see over there? Look at that shit.
No. What did you?
broke you.
What kind of guns
Would've
did
broke
you?
you.
What kind of guns did you shoot?
I don't know.
You tighten your mouth up when you talk to me out of respect. Are those?
And pop, pop, pop.
You do this. Do that.
I go like this. You gotta keep your things in like this.
That's how you should do it. Always keep it here.
Dude, you go.
That's what you should do.
Everything you own is
That's good.
Shooting all over the place.
That's good. Good.
Hey, dude, I'm gonna kill you today.
What?
I'm gonna kill you today.
No. I'm better. Write a joke about guns right now.
Okay, so
5 seconds.
Hey,
5.
what's going on with these guns, man? You pull out, you're like, dude, you gotta have your elbows in. It's like, what am I, a fucking chicken? Killer, right?
Okay, that's good. Let me go. All right.
Okay, you ahead. Ready? Go.
Hey,
Quick.
what is the deal with guns,
Yeah.
man?
I pissed. I shit it. Oh, shit, I pissed.
I don't want you to get in your head, but you're not good. No. Okay. Did I? Okay. I got them all.
Let's go paint that mess he made.
Hey, man.
Right.
Well,
Here, dude.
what do you? No, I don't want those. What?
Do you want me to sign these for you?
No.
It will be hard because they're very small.
No, I don't want you to sign them for me. What
Merry
am I gonna do?
Christmas.
Huh? What did
Merry
you-
Christmas. Open your mouth.
No, man, they're in your ears. Take that chain off because it's nothing, right?
No, it's fashion.
It's not fashion.
Well, I would
But it's so
never
general.
take fashion. First of all, look at how
No, 2 buttons.
little.
Yeah.
At least have it come down to here,
Nope.
dude. This is so bitch to have a little fucking that much
Yeah.
of a V-neck.
Yeah, that's right.
Have it come down further.
Why? Because I like to flirt.
You know-
both on the edge.
No, you know why it doesn't come down further?
Why?
Because you show your cleavage. You got this. Bad, not in a good way. Bro, this was
Who
you.
does that? You were sitting
Honestly,
back on your heels like that. You're so submissive.
but this was me. Boom, boom, crossing like this. This was you. You would go like this.
No.
You did.
No.
You did.
Because I'm.
You
Because
know what you are? You tinker.
No, because I'm
You tinker.
No, I think what happened was you saw Chris at the end start to break down and panic and that's not your fault.
Okay, but I
you
hit
don't have-
every shot.
You did, but
At
you.
the end.
Yeah,
Ding-ding-ding.
after 50 tries.
No, but
right?
guess
after
what?
50 tries, and me saying, "Hey, Chris, you can do this."
Okay,
right?
you know what?
What?
You didn't look at me this way. You were behind me. My eyes were closed. The whole time I smelled the target.
That's impressive.
Yeah, I'm like Daredevil.
Yeah?
Right? I'm Daredevil. Isn't that
Okay,
crazy?
that's
I'm
great.
just like Daredevil.
Yeah.
Well, we're gonna try and see who can do 100 pull-ups
Yeah.
the quickest on this episode's of Quick and Dirty, and whoever wins, the other one sucks them off.
No, I'm not doing
kidding.
that.
No, I know we're not going to do that.
This is going to be quick and dirty. I'll tell you what, that fucking chain really brings out the yellow tint in your skin. It does.
Come on, dude. Don't
get your liver checked. You don't even drink. You have jaundice.
The sun doesn't take to my skin.
I love burning people.
It's not good burning.
It's a good burn.
You don't always have to be doing it.
Hey, the lab called. Your hepatitis results are in. Hey, they ain't good.
Yeah, that's not funny, dude. Callen, can you reach this one?
Yeah. What do you mean, can I reach that one?
I'm saying it's tall.
Yes, I can reach
Then let's
that
use this one.
I'm not that short, dude. I'm 5'11". Don't be a dick. Dude, I'm ready, baby. I'm ready. Come on. How are you?
Of course Brian knows somebody here. It's so annoying.
2 at a time.
No!
Don't say that your arms are longer.
My arms are longer.
No, that doesn't mean anything.
It does mean something
It
else. I'm
means
205, bro.
What? So
You're 56 pounds.
No, I weigh fucking. I'm 175 and fucking high.
No, and how much of that is the weight of your pussy?
Watch.
Honestly, how much of it is the weight of your pussy?
Watch. Hey, let's do a pull-up contest.
It's not that funny. You're fake laughing, dude.
Man, too bad pull-ups aren't a country. I'd be the president. Burn.
That's not a burn.
That's a good burn, dude. That's a good burn.
Everyone in the comments is going to be like, Crystalia did it right.
I don't know, man. They are going to do that, too, and it's going to annoy me.
Who cares, bro?
Because I had to do kipping pull-ups.
It's okay, bro.
But I get to do that when I'm 14 years older
I
than
know,
you.
it's true. All right, we're done.
Yeah. Anyway, I won. I win
didn't
everything
win.
physical with Chris. You can't argue.
That's not true.
Don't do anything. Don't ever challenge me to a physical endeavor. I'll always beat you by so much.
I won the home run derby one.
I know, but I'm better. No, I won that one.
Whatever.
No, I'll be. No, I don't. We can't do physical things because I'm a chiseled song of war.
Song?
Yeah. You've not heard that expression when it comes to me?
No.
Say something inspirational to the kids.
Listen.
Say something inspirational to the people.
Listen to your stuff. Listen to your heart. Listen to your heart, and honestly,
That's not
let your
good,
soul
dude. Fucking say
drive.
something original, dude.
Knowledge is hunger. Or hunger is knowledge. Hunger is knowledge.
What?
Hunger is knowledge.
What do you mean hunger is knowledge?
Hunger is knowledge and never stop.
Ah, fuck, dude.
Right?
Sometimes
Say
you
no to
should
drugs
stop.
unless you're with people you really,
Yeah, if you're doing drugs, you should stop. So don't say never stop.
Okay, hey guys, what's up? This is another episode of Quick and Dirty with me and Bryan Callen, and we're joined with special guests Denny Love and David Sullivan. And the reason why they're joining us is because we are going to see who's the better actor, Bryan Callen.
It's an act off.
Okay, it's an act off. Yeah, if you want to make it more, if you want to make it more sound like a sports thing.
It's my idea.
All right, fine. It's his idea.
I'm not keeping score, but
Okay. Well,
acting's always been my
thing.
secret garden, if you will. You know.
All right. Well, that's good. That's good.
Yeah. I mean, I studied for years in New York, so I hail from the New York stage. But so much of it is instinct.
Yeah.
So I often wonder what I was studying for when so much of what I work from is instinct.
We were going to do an intro video.
Yeah.
This
sorry.
is an interview.
Okay. Sorry.
I
want to see a level of sadness as well.
Okay, as long as we don't have to cry. I don't want to
Ooh,
get too
I like
sad.
that. I like that though. I like a
But,
level of sadness.
see, the best actors, it's about the welling.
Yes, it's about the fucking welling.
He just
dude.
said that, dude.
I was literally about to say it's about the welling, and then he said that. You took my workshop online or no? I don't know. But anyway, I always say that when I teach my students.
You know what's tough to play?
Yeah.
Embarrassment.
I have one.
Isn't it embarrassment where you just go like da 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 da? Can't you just do that?
See that?
When I get embarrassed, I lash out at the person.
Well, you're talking about like your wife and in real life. Yeah.
You're fat.
No, dude, don't. Yeah. See, that's
right
getting
to
out
the
for like
quick.
that.
Yeah, but guys, I'm not. I don't want to go first.
Action. Scene!
They said, and action, and Cal ran a reason. I want to be in it.
Oh, really? That's so cute.
Hey, tell him not to interrupt.
And action.
I love your boat!
Bro, let me just say this. Dude.
Hold on, let me try it again.
I love your boat is the worst last line. I love your boat.
I know, because I'm in the Riviera. And
No,
so
it has to be I love your boat. It has to be I love your
yeah.
boat.
I love your boat. All right.
Action.
I love your boat. I should call it a yacht. Don't Kristen. Don't Kristen.
Action.
I like your boat. I should call it a yacht.
So bad. That wasn't good.
Insane.
That wasn't good. You looked like you had a stitch.
No, because it was
and
a
you were
quiet one.
tired.
It was a quiet one, dude.
It's like dark.
Man.
You went like this.
Yeah, I got hit.
I got my shit was a
I got
surprise.
hit, and
you hear a fucking boom, and then you.
No, that's not getting shot.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
All right, let me
You
do.
did look a little like a pregnancy. It
Yeah,
looked a
thank you.
little bit-
Like he had gas.
Yeah.
He had
It
gas.
looked like
You died from gas. You had been running and you had a stitch.
Yeah.
Okay.
Rolling. Action.
Okay. Cut.
All right.
All right.
That's
all right.
That's a poison.
That is not good.
That's a poison. That's a good poisoning, dude.
And action.
Shall we run ahead and kill them there, sir?
No, that's exactly what they'll. Okay. Do it again.
All right, we're still rolling. We'll
Okay.
start from the top. And
Okay.
come on, Chris, tighten up.
I got it.
And action.
Shall we run ahead and kill them there, sir?
No, that's exactly what they'll be expecting us to do. We'll wait and we'll kill them here.
Sir, the dog.
I killed the dog, yeah.
And action.
Shall we run ahead and kill them there, sir?
No, that's exactly what they'll be expecting us to do. Let's wait, and then we'll kill them here.
And action.
Shall we run ahead and kill them there, sir?
No. That's exactly what they'll be expecting us to do. We'll wait. And we'll kill them here. I cannot wait. I cannot wait. Can you? Yes, my baby. Yes. I know.
You let the audience kind of go on a ride.
But
As
David,
opposed
which movie did you want to watch?
Oh, the writing in mine was a lot better.
Well, I think obviously.
It's crazy because I asked David.
Okay.
Yeah.
My writing was.
I don't usually do this, but. Thank you.
All right, so.
I'm used to it. So it's just something I do to give. That's my give back. So that's my give back. Okay. We'll draw straws. Short one. If you make it to Lynn, tell Meredith. I went like a man. Yeah? Okay.
No, okay, we'll end before that. But that's good.
I wish. No, that's good. No. You should kill me. No, just
I like that.
No, do it again.
I like that.
No, you should
I
do
like
it.
that.
I'm gonna take that line again and then just kill me.
Okay, well, okay.
If we make it to land, if you guys make it to land, tell Meredith that I went like a man. Yeah?
Dude, imagine if that's what happened.
Why'd I laugh?
Because it's hilarious. You close your eyes.
Just reaches over, like with his hand open like that, and just does that. Not even this.
So this would have been. I mean, this would have been worse.
Yeah, that's great. That's great.
Oh, fuck, that's so funny to me.
I don't even know what I look at your eyebrows.
Damn, bro, that's so funny.
Action.
I got 4 straws. Okay. There's one short one. Whoever draws that one. You know.
Sea dogs.
That's
Damn
Felix.
sea dogs.
Felix was down below.
That was crazy. That was crazy. Also, because you gotta use it.
Use what?
Yeah, you gotta use that. Thank you.
I know, but it made me
Thank you.
laugh though,
Thank
bro.
you. Thank you. Well, you use that
It made
too.
me laugh, bro.
And rolling. Action.
So there's 4 straws here. One's the short one. Whoever draws the short one, you know. Okay. Well, when you guys make it back, because you'll make it back. Tell Meredith that when I'm like a man.
His watch was just sitting there. Dude. I'm gonna throw him in there with his watch. I was gonna give it to Meredith.
Were you taking my watch?
I see that. That's crazy.
It doesn't matter.
Speak French.
Je parle français, oui. Sorry, I speak French. Sorry.
Oh, shit.
It's stupid. It doesn't matter.
You know what he just said? He said, "I'm dressed like a stagehand." Dude,
Yeah, I'm a better actor than you are. Doesn't matter. It's stupid. All right, here we go. Ready? And scene. Here it goes.
Hey, how's it going?
You see my horse?
Have I seen your horse?
Yeah,
No, I haven't seen you.
plumb gone. Got a mind of his own, kind of a free spirit. I found him when he was a stallion. I didn't have the heart to geld him, so.
No, I don't think I've seen him. What color is he?
Yeah, he's black as night. Kind of like your eyes, I guess. Sorry, I just noticed. And sorry, it's probably not a crazy thing to say, but anyway.
My eyes are brown too, but I do have a brown horse and same color as my eyes.
I saw you handling her the other day. You can ride, boy. You can ride. Looks like you don't take any sass from that horse, and she looks all kinds of wild.
Yeah, it took me a while to break her, but when I did.
Yeah, I figured for your man who could break a horse.
What?
Sorry, my name is Skip.
You Skip? Hey, I'm Bruce.
You got a strong hand on you, Bruce.
Yeah, well, it takes a lot when you gotta hold on to the.
Yep, had no idea you were that tall.
Yeah, I am that
tall. Is that rawhide I smell and gunmetal?
Probably, yeah, I do. I sleep in rawhide and I fucking wake up and rub rawhide all over me.
Figures. Anyway. Now I'll tell you what, your hair's about as black as a raven's wing, and
my hair's brown, but okay.
Just keep seeing black, I guess.
You might be colorblind, to be honest.
I'm some kind of blind, anyway. For a second there, I thought I was looking at the sun, but I guess I was just looking at.
Sun is spelled S-U-N, not S-O-N, by the way, sir.
Yeah, I guess so. You ever feel like the future is not so much bright, but more like a...
You know, if you said that in French, it would be poetry. You know French. I remember. I've never been outside of... where are we?
America. California.
Wherever Waco happened. We're right. Waco.
Well. Horse.
Oh, there he is. Yeah. Oh, wow.
He knows
what the fuck is all over his back? The fuck is that on his back? And why are you bleeding up here?
Tend to ride him bareback. I like to feel the richness down his back on my undercarriage, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, I didn't have to decipher your code, sir.
Yeah. See, thank you very much. Thank you. That was good. I wish I was fucking. I could be such a good model. Not to be a dick, but I mean.
You could be a good hand model.
No, don't be like. But just like I think this is hot.
You literally look like someone shot you with an arrow and it went in the wall too, and so you can't fall down. That's exactly what he was doing.
Let's see who can die, and we'll say the coolest thing. Or
You're 9 years old.
I know.
You're 9
I'm gonna
years
get
old.
hit. I'm gonna get hit.
Let's do it. Let's say who could die and say the coolest thing. Go.
Okay, no, but watch. I'm gonna say the most heartbreaking thing. I'm gonna get killed, and I'm gonna do this, and watch how I die. Watch this.
All right. If you're trying to suck the microphone.
Dude, you didn't even let me finish, man. I'm fucking trained. Forget it. All right, go, you do it.
Dude, what were you going to say, though? And why were you looking deeply into my eyes while you were dying?
I was going to say, I love you.
Like gay or?
Well, no, not necessarily.
So it was just like a brother,ly love. I love you, dude.
Yeah, or
because here is my fear,
okay,
and it doesn't matter if you're gay or not. But if you get shot with an arrow, and then I see this as your friend, and then you say I love you, and then die. I have questions after that.
Okay, so
I can't have them answered.
Then let me clarify.
Wait, real quick, gay or not? That would be my. And you die.
So what if I did
this? Just friends
or whatever the fuck, you know?
Depends how drunk I am.
Yeah. Or if I was like this, I love you.
What? Gay or straight?
Let me see it.
Okay. And then what if I pulled it out and it was so big?
Yep.
Weirdly big.
Yep.
Okay. That you
I go like this. I go. I've seen bigger.
No. First of all, no. What I'm wondering is how big would it have to be for you to be like, wait, hold on, I don't want to die now because this is so interesting.
Oh, so I go like this. I go.
What, you trying to suck it, bro?
Not necessarily. I was just breathing out of my mouth. That's how big it is?
I put it over my shoulder and I carry it like I'm on the phone in 1980.
Hey, you're 12 now. How are you?
Good. How you doing? How can I help you?
I wanna do a withdrawal.
Okay. And can I get your information? Can I get your account number? And I'm sorry.
You can get my account.
Okay.
Here's a little glitch in the thing. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to blow myself to smithereens, and I'm going to take you with me. Now,
why?
I know right now you're thinking, I got a button to my, is it my left or my right?
Ah, shit, it's to my left.
Exactly.
How'd you know?
Now, typically...
You case the joint.
Typically, just so you know, what happens with this kind of glass is it's tempered to a 5.56. Do you know what that is?
No.
Of course you don't. I can tell. Listen, that's the kind of round that goes into an AK-47, so it can stop that round, which is a big round. It's not going to stop a 50 cal or even a 300 Win Mag. But the bottom line is I know my ballistics, but I really...
Are you autistic, sir?
No.
Is this a bank robbery, or are you teaching me about...
Well, what I'm trying to say is that I really know my explosives, and I'm going to blow myself to fucking smithereens.
Yeah?
So I want you to loosen your neck up a little bit, and I want you to smile. There you go. And what I want you to do is on your left, you're going to pull out...
On my left?
That's right.
Okay, well...
Because that's where the good pills are.
I know. I said... You said on my left, but you were...
The alarm on
Can I
your
just ask you a
right.
question, though, sir?
Sure.
And I'm totally down to do what you want me to do. But you're
doing great, by the way.
You said on your left, and you signaled that. Technically, that's my right. So, do you mean your left or my right? Or my left or your right?
So now you're making me angry.
Okay.
And what I'm going to do is I'm going to count to 10.
Okay.
But here's the catch.
Ah, shit. There's a catch?
I'm going to count to 10 to myself.
Oh, fuck. I won't know the numbers that are happening.
But you need to keep your voice down.
I won't know the numbers that are happening.
There you go. Still 10. There you go. That's good. You're doing a great job. Is this your first bank robbery?
Oh, man, no. I've had 10.
Okay.
I keep getting in this situation. It's fucking horrible.
But none of those guys were going to blow you to fucking smithereens. So
I wish my hat was bulletproof.
It's a good-looking hat. Do you wear a top hat on the street like that?
All the time. People think I'm the Monopoly man.
Yeah. It makes me want to throw you in a flying headlock.
All right, listen, man. There's glass in between here. You can't get me in a flying headlock. But you talking about all that verbiage that you said about the thing, it's making me feel really scary. And I don't want this glass to blow up. So what do you want me to do?
I want all the money in that fucking machine right there.
Okay. There's a safe in the back, and there's $25.50 in here. Okay, $25.50 in here. It's not that much. Okay. So is it really what you want here? You really want this stuff? It's $25.50, and half of it is in Canadian money. I just got an exchange.
Canadian money?
I'm sorry.
How is it that you have no fucking money? I did.
We just put stuff back into the safe. You need the Okay. So let me just press button. Oh no! And you didn't blow it up, and you didn't blow it up, dude.
It's karate,
oh, freeze! Cops are here, undercover. New York's coming. Bam! Boom! In the head.
Are you from Australia?
No.
Oh right. Okay.
No. I'm from fucking Britain.
I'm sorry.
Like in the middle of it.
All right. In the middle of Wales.
I'm in the middle of it, mate. Dude, so like, all right. So like, fuck, man.
Yeah. It's crazy. I mean, it's always.
You're here alone, huh?
It's always scary because everything's.
Why are you here alone? Did you get kicked out of your house from your wife or something?
No, I don't have a wife.
You don't have a wife?
No, I've never been married.
Really? A guy like you?
Yeah.
Why don't you have a wife?
I don't know.
That's insane. That's mental.
I mean, honestly, really, to be honest, women have never been my...
Really?
No, it's not my...
oh, really? Okay, all right, I get it.
Not my cup of tea.
I understand what you're saying. I like women and I like men. I'm bi.
Right. No, I know what that means, yeah.
Yeah. It's spelled B-I.
No, I know.
Not B-Y.
Right.
and not B-U-Y. There's a lot of ways to spell buy if you think about it.
Yeah.
Crazy.
What do you do, if you don't mind, man?
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, man. I'm a plumber.
Right. I could tell.
Yeah, a local plumber.
No, yeah.
I only work in the very middle of Gardenia. I only work in the very middle of Britain, yeah. I'm not one of those international plumbers.
No,
Please.
no.
Rack up the miles, though, wouldn't we?
Yeah.
Anyway.
Good with trains, good with...
No, it's kind of funny.
Right.
Like...
I've always wanted to see what, like, how someone would work with it, with sort of a, you know, a drain that was...
A drain?
That was sort of, like,
plumbing.
had all the gunk.
Yeah, a lot of gunk.
Right, and all the sort of...
Sometimes you got to go in there, right?
Yeah.
If you don't have a hair stopper, they call it.
Right, imagine
you got to fucking...
strong.
You got to take one of them Phillips head screwdrivers, undo the drain like this, right?
Yeah,
you really got to do all the fucking ones, right?
I've got strong hand.
Take it off, thank you.
Your arms are very strong.
Thank you.
Is that from...
Screwing.
Right.
Open up the drain, right? Remove the drain.
Yeah, remove.
You know what I mean? Because you don't want it there.
I don't know anything.
Right. And sometimes,
I don't.
Right, you don't.
I mean, we would always on the.
Yeah, absolutely don't.
I'd have a guy and do it, and I'd be like, oh,
don't want to do it. I'll
honestly,
do it.
It's not my thing.
So I moved the drain, right?
Yeah.
And here's the problem, okay?
Yeah.
And this is the
It's always
worst.
the problem.
Hey, and that's the truth. So, sometimes it's really, really wet. You know what I mean? Because it's a shower, right? And it's just water. You got to take off your shirt. You know what I mean? Because you get fucking wet.
Oh, yeah.
The beading. You don't know if it's sweat or from the shower.
Right.
You know.
So I'd imagine the water's
beading up in it and just getting that gunk out. So. Now I'm beading up, right?
Right.
And I'm grabbing what's under there and I'm pulling it, you know what I mean? And I'm trying to pull it.
You're using your hips, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm using it like this. If you could imagine, I'm on like a horse.
Right.
And pulling, right?
I grew up riding.
A what?
Yeah. We don't do that, though. We stay very still.
Anyway.
But, I mean, I'm sure you're rough.
Get the gunk out, and sometimes when you get the gunk out, the fucking shit splashes and it fucking goes all over, and like you gotta like wipe it off, you know what I mean? And it's all on your fucking. Sometimes it's on your penis.
Oh, you're all dirty.
And I mean,
it's a good way. It's a good way to get hepatitis.
Ah, no, I'm clean, mate. I'm very clean.
Yeah.
You know why? I'm always in the shower.
Yeah, right.
Anyway.
It's a long description, isn't it?
Can I? Can I?
Sort of a long bit.
Do you have a shower that's clogged or something?
You know, I've not checked it, actually.
We should check it immediately.
Well, I mean, I need a professional.
I'm a professional. I'm as professional as they come, and I've got my tools right with me.
Oh, yeah.
All I need is one Phillips head screwdriver.
Right.
And this hand.
Yeah, well, I mean, if you... Yeah.
Let's go! Where's your flat?
I don't think so. You're really weird.
Well, boy, don't say that just because I'm bi. That's judgmental, isn't it?
But why do you sound like the guy from...
I like men and women.
Why are you
I fuck them all.
Why are you yelling at me?
And check this out. I'm only a power bottom when it comes to women. Isn't that weird?
You're such a bad Englishman. I'm still in character.
Oh, where are you? You weren't playing a bald guy.
It's so
balding.
Immature, dude.
And I'm sorry.
I'll be at the LOL Comedy Club.
That's
14. But only if you like to laugh too hard.
Oh, yeah.
So that's marketing right there.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah.
Hey, bro.
Ooh, that's nice. Ooh, that's nice.
Let's do this.
Yeah. We might want to buy this and that because I could break that.
Okay, no, you
If I get
can't.
frustrated?
No way. I break this with one look. I break this with just by hurting his feelings.
Oh, is that right?
Oh, yeah.
You don't watch baseball.
You know what? I don't do steroids. Did you know that? People ask me that, and I don't do steroids.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't do steroids. I've never done steroids. Yes, I do take creatine. So sue me. Lock me up. Throw away the key. I do creatine. Who cares?
That's what it is.
That's why you're mad, right?
Yeah.
I'm fucking great with
What do you do
creatine.
for your hair?
Dude, chill, man.
So good.
I just put regular stuff in it, you know, Crisco.
Like what?
Crisco and Castrol GT.
I mean, hold on. How do you spell
Castor
that?
oil.
There's one thing about me, and I'm not kidding.
What?
If I do something, I play for keeps.
Okay, right. That's fine. You can play for Keeps. You mean Keeps, the hair product? Because you do need that. Smashed you. You fell into it by yourself,
No, I
right?
didn't
You
fall
fell
into
into it by
that.
yourself.
I'm not giving that to you.
That's
No,
that.
that's
You
not
said,
true.
you said, I play for Keeps. I go, the hair product? Bing!
No.
Right? Oh no, there it goes. Going, Gonzalez. Smashed you. Bitch. I wore my chain, dude. Because a lot of guys in Dominican wear the chains when they play baseball.
Don't say
They run,
Dominican.
And they run like this, and the chain goes.
Have you
And it's
ever
sexy.
been to the Dominican Republic?
I'm well traveled.
That's so fucking stupid.
Okay, I'll go get these. I don't know. He runs like an NPC. It's really not becoming.
If you're anywhere, if you're even in Florida or in the continental United States,
no.
I'm in Naples.
No, you're always in Naples.
I know, but I'm also in Charlotte, North Carolina for New Year's at Comedy Zone.
But why are you always in Naples?
Because the people can't get enough.
No.
Hey, when you drink a glass of water,
Yeah?
how long till you're thirsty again?
I don't even understand. Don't close with that.
You need water, right? Or you die in 3
Yeah,
days?
I guess
You
so.
don't think the people in Naples need my comedy?
That's so
December
stupid, dude.
21, 22, and 23?
That's stupid. This video won't even come out to after
2
that,
days
probably.
before Christmas?
Who does that?
Who does that except for the devoted and the artist?
Okay, who works that hard? Who works that hard before Christmas besides Santa and Callen, both the same age?
No.
Let's go.
And James Brown.
He's dead.
Fuck. So I won.
All right, you won. You won home run derby.
When the zombie apocalypse comes, and it's
Why do you
coming.
have to bring up the zombie apocalypse every
Because
single
I'm
episode?
saying because
we're baking cookies. Got to talk about zombie
I know, but
apocalypse.
my body is exact, and that's why I can do everything better than you can. All right.
Is that for the musical Lies?
Yeah.
Burned you. I didn't know the rule. You made that rule up. Okay, it curves. It does curve. So that's 4 out of 6.
I'm
I
not
get
giving
2
you.
more
I'm not
throws.
giving you one that
Okay, fine. I
bounced.
still win. You wanted to talk, right?
No.
But that's the thing. You wanted to open your mouth. We
No,
could have
I
just
get-
stuck with this. You wanted to open your big fat mouth.
No.
And then Johnny had to show you how to throw, right?
Don't call yourself Johnny. Your name isn't Johnny.
Johnny had to show you how to throw, right?
Why are you saying Johnny?
I always had good aim.
How many times do you make cookies in your life?
So many times. So many times.
How many? 7?
Like probably 100 times.
Okay, dude. Dude,
I don't
wait.
even have to look at the ingredients.
Okay, let's go.
And,
You just want to throw these in? You know what's
No,
annoying?
I don't want to throw them in.
I got these. I started eating. He's like, dude, I was going to put them in cookies. You think you're the kind of guy that can just toss stuff in and it'll taste good? I guarantee it tastes like horse shit. You put this in. Go
Okay,
ahead.
hold on. I said to you on the phone, I go, I'm gonna make cookies, and you said, you go, make sure you buy the stuff. Ah, man, God, thank God you said that, because I was gonna make air cookies.
No, because you were gonna say
I
you
was
would
gonna
rely
make
on.
air cookies.
Oh, so it's not very you for me to show up and be like, "Where's the stuff?" And you'd be like, "Oh, I thought you were gonna bring it."
That
That's
is
not
very
you?
me.
Okay.
That is very me. Do I look like I eat cookies? What do we see? Fucking whale. Now listen.
Okay.
Huge whale. Gray whale. I knew that because I know whales.
Okay.
And it's like, oh, it's a whale. I know what it is. It's a female. It's a female right whale.
You saw the pussy?
And
You saw its pussy or
no?
You didn't see its cock. It's either one or the other, dude.
Okay, no, because there are other ways to tell whether something's a male or a female.
A whale in the water? You go like this. Oh, a pussy.
You
Oh,
wouldn't
that's a
have to
female.
have to see my cock to see. If you look at my face, even if I'm shaved, with my jawline, there's no woman with my jawline.
70%.
There's no
I
woman
would
with
say
my-
70%.
with a
You're
straight
probably a
line.
man.
Huh?
I'm at 70%. The reason I know you're a man is because I've seen your penis.
It's a cock. But anyway, so this is the cookie dough? This is your famous cookie dough that you always talk
Yeah,
about?
I take pride in it.
All right, and you're saying this is going to change my life?
Yeah, I take really.
Like cookie dough is going to change my life.
That's what people say.
Okay, let me try it. Well, that's great then. Let's go eat. You want to eat real quick? Sit down?
Do that less times.
Judge, Cal, you want to be the judge?
Oh, yes. What does the judge do?
Come here. The judge.
The judge decides who's more talented.
The
and
judge
when it comes to
decides whose
comedy, there's
painting
no
is better.
question.
No.
Well, there isn't, because we already did that. Yeah.
Okay, you're the judge. So
When it
I
comes
can
to
definitely
so
paint
as
you
an
better
artist,
than you paint
Calvin,
me.
as an artist, I'm obviously there are layers to the game, right?
Cal, leave that there.
I'm pretty deep, right? When it comes to art, I'm a lot layers. Your dad's a little bit more on the surface. I'm at the bottom of the ocean, artistically.
Cal,
Does that make sense?
just go like
there are a lot
this.
of different atmospheres that I've gone through.
Yep, there you go. Why are you not good with fashion?
You know, I think because I'm
Don't
thinking
care.
about.
Don't care.
I think I'm thinking about important thoughts.
No. Fashion's important.
Yeah, but I'm always after the truth with a capital T. You are interested in things like fineries, you know.
What's that?
Like.
Don't go. Don't do that.
Well, you know, you like you just like shiny things, like you know, that kind of stuff.
No, dude. I can see from behind your thing that it's bad.
It's not bad. You're being a dick.
If we had to paint each other's dicks, though, you'd need 2 canvases, I swear.
Oh, come on, dude.
You would. You need to put them side by side.
No, come on, dude.
Lengthways.
No.
And then you need another one for my balls if you want my balls.
Ew, gross.
Yeah, it's gross, but it's true. I know it sucks.
Oh, God, dude.
I hate it, dude.
No.
I hate that, right?
No.
Yeah.
No. Like.
Oh, yeah, dude.
What?
Oh, dude, nothing.
No, you haven't done anything. You know, I can't stand when you give yourself credit for something.
Hell yeah.
No.
What do you mean? Oh, hell yeah, dude.
Dude.
Hell yeah.
Okay, man, okay.
I know, but what I'm doing is good, though, actually. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Dude, I'm going to win. Do you know that?
No, I don't know that.
I'm going to do his lips, so I need a real thin paintbrush.
Fuck off, dude. I have a nice mouth.
Babe, do you have a thinner... You know what? Give me a toothpick for his lips.
Dude.
No.
Don't do that with your mouth, dude. You don't have a full mouth. You don't have a full mouth. You want to see my face when it's totally relaxed and all bullshit?
Yeah. That's not relaxed. That's fucking terrible, but that gave me an idea here. You have a bulbous nose. I didn't realize it.
What?
Yep. Sucks. We're revealing the artwork, and art speaks for itself. I'm not going to describe it. I'm just going to do it. I'm just going to show you, and you take it in, you breathe it in. Don't respond quickly, because you need to take it in and breathe it in, just like my art, okay? This is you, all right?
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
How I imagine you. It's an artist choice.
I have a lot more hair.
You don't.
Thank you for that. That's a thick head of hair. Super Armenian.
But you have lesions sometimes, right? Because old guys get lesions. That's your crying. Those are teardrops.
Because of my lesion.
Lesions that hurt so bad, and it's your time of the month. I didn't have enough canvas to go down there. But these are your tits. These are your tits, and they're big and floppy, and they're real nice. They're your tits. I hate that, but they're.
I don't have tits?
Yeah, but.
Why would you? Why?
Bryan Callen.
There's nothing feminine about me. And those nipples are super red. They look bloody. Did I just run a marathon with no bra?
You've been plucking on them all
Did
day.
I run 26 miles with no bra?
You've been plucking on them all day.
Okay.
You've been going. And you've been plucking your tits all day, dude. That's what's been happening, though. You've been going and crying. So that's good. And you only have this part of the shirt. You cut it. And so your tits can breathe.
So I can pay my rent?
All right, so there you go.
All right.
Okay.
So again,
Yeah.
for me, I paint sort of what I see.
Yeah.
Right? And what I think about. Okay? And so I think for me, it's a little bit more, not as on the nose.
It's abstract, okay.
Right. But it's pretty artistic, so that's what I see.
Those are gummy worms and gummy bears.
Yeah. So you're candy. That's fair. I painted your tattoos, 40, and then there's a mountain.
Yeah, I see that, dude.
Not bad.
Wait, I'm not candy, dude.
No.
What are you saying?
When I think of you,
Yeah.
I think of candy.
What?
That's all.
Dude.
That's why I kept saying, look at me, because I was trying to get.
Yeah, I get it. That
accurate.
doesn't make any sense because I don't look anything like that. The hair's
Yeah,
actually not bad, though.
It's not bad. You have great hair. I've never seen you don't have great hair. You have great hair. Great hair.
Don't say
But
that.
you're telling me
this
that.
is not fair because Calvin's
telling
going
me
to say
that
that one's better because it's got candy on it.
Right. Okay, and because it is better, right? 'Cause
No.
it's more realistic, isn't it?
No, it's not more
Because-
realistic.
Because when I look at you, I think of candy.
Don't say it like that, dude.
And soft, chewy candy.
Come on, dude. See? Art
That's
provokes.
not good, right?
Art provokes.
Right?
Art provokes. You got to
No,
gasp for mine.
No.
Yeah. Art provokes. So which one do you think is better?
See the one with the candy? Hold on. See the one
Which
with
one's
the
the
candy?
one with better?
The one with the candy.
smell them.
Which one's better,
Good
though?
nose.
I don't know. I think this one or this one.
But probably.
Any choice?
But that one probably, right?
That one?
You?
I painted him.
Wait. But you'd say the candy one, right, hon?
No, he said no.
He can't take his eyes off the candy one.
See you later. He made his decision.
Which one do you think is best, Cal? I think the one that Dad likes with the green soul.
Thank you, Calvin. You didn't even get to see the part where you were blocking your bets all day. You blocking your bets.
Hey, dude.
Huh?
You fucking I see just a clump of fucking gummies.
No.
And
Did you
hair.
go out and buy those?
Yeah.
Like a gas station?
Mm-hmm. I picked the first candy I saw because it doesn't matter.
That's so shitty, dude.
I went like this.
Forget.
Glue. You got glue?
I win.
I want you to dress differently.
No, so I can't. I've actually tried to.
I know, me too.
No, I've tried to dress
Yeah,
differently.
but you look like the guy who didn't make it in NASCAR.
But you know what?
Is that fair?
But here's
Is that
why.
fair though?
No, I don't know if that's fair,
Well,
dude.
no, it's like he would have done it. He would have had it, but he got all caught up. You know?
Nah, dude.
Right?
Listen, no.
You look like the guy. He got caught up. That's the problem.
I tried it.
I heard he was amazing. Yeah, he had all the talent. He would have been a superstar, but he got caught up
with driving.
Just other shit, you know.
Drugs and stuff.
Yeah, all that
dude,
stuff.
Listen,
like you
man.
look like you did all the drugs and all the booze. You went through your phase. And now you're out of it, but it's too late.
No,
but
what?
You never drank.
No, I never drank, dude.
And
you know that.
Yeah, you suffer probably from the guy
I
who,
don't-
who
you know what,
lived
dude?
on mustard, turkey, and no sun.
You know what, dude?
What?
I don't suffer. Period. Right? We can agree. Okay.
Look.
Yeah, I am looking, and you know what I see?
What? Careful.
Okay.
Because you see somebody who's squared away and put together.
I
I'll
know.
tell you what you see. And I'm going to say this.
Uh-huh.
I'm glad we're doing this. If you and I are walking down the street separately, they're mugging the shit out of you, right?
No,
because
dude.
you don't look like you're squared away. You look like a whole bunch of different moving parts. Everything about you is in shambles. It's unorganized. That guy could have made it in NASCAR, but he didn't.
They're not going to say that. Nobody's saying I look like I could have made it in NASCAR, but I
They
didn't.
might also say he's been on a boat for too long.
Dude, that's not true. Why
you
would
look like you've been on a boat
like
for
I'm
too
disheveled?
long.
I'm organized. My body's unorganized.
Yeah, you look
Dude.
like you've been on a boat. I'm not saying you're a castaway, although you could be. I'm saying you just been on a boat for too long, tearing up in the dock. You never even got off the boat. You stayed in the slip and you drank until you guys got to the next fucking slip.
What's a slip?
It's where you put your boat.
Okay.
Pay a slip fee.
Dock? Like a docking it?
You're the drunk
I'm not,
sailor.
dude. I don't.
The
listen,
point
man.
is this: before you talk about my fucking appearance, if you're walking down
I'm
the
not
street,
talking about your peers. It's fine.
if you're walking down the street,
Yeah, I'm not getting
predators see like the wounded animal,
Okay.
and you got a limp or something's going on with your fucking because your legs are not everything.
I don't have a limp, dude,
Okay,
and my
but-
legs are fucking fine size.
Okay, but
they're skinny a little bit, but
yes, but there's this, right? There's this. You see me. There's no wasted space.
Brian,
there are no errant parts.
Brian,
You see someone who's squared away.
you're
Squared away.
No. Okay,
And he's going to give you the what for and meet you halfway if there's a problem. Don't step to him because he's got eyes everywhere. And I'm fucking cat quick. And I'll tell you something else.
What?
I'm on the balls of my feet.
That doesn't matter, dude. Listen.
Until it comes down.
No, you're
Until it comes down.
mini. You're mini. No. There, I said it. You're mini. I've always wanted to tell you that.
No, I'm
yeah,
not.
you're mini. You're mini. Your head's mini. Your shoulders are mini. Your gait.
5'11", 170.
Dude, you're.
And there's not.
You are not 170.
Yes, I am.
No, you're not. And you're 9?
I'm
Be
5'11".
for real. We can agree that I'm taller.
Okay.
Okay. And you're mini. You are mini.
Not mini.
So you're not mini. So what's mini then?
Well, dude, that mini is what you would be if your torso was in proportion to your legs. I already said it.
No,
5'7".
that's not true. My torso is in proportion to my legs, and also, dude, if my legs were in proportion to my torso, oopsie daisy,
Oh no, you'd
right?
be very tall.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh
okay.
yeah.
You wouldn't be an athlete because nothing moves together.
I wouldn't be an athlete because it doesn't matter to be an athlete.
Okay.
For me, I got the gift of gab. I used it to my advantage, and now your boy could talk the doors off.
Okay.
I mean, I could talk. I could be in a room, and dude, I'm in trouble. I see all these people closing in. I could talk the doors off this place, and I'll tell you what. These guys now on my side. Gift of gab. This is on my throat. Without lifting a finger.
A lot of people come to me for wisdom, and that's why I'm here.
They don't do that.
And a lot of that's because I've lived close to the bone. And what I say sticks to your ribs. Now, here's the thing.
Means nothing.
So you do have the gift of gab, and you do talk well.
Thank you.
And
I just convinced you of that because of my gift of gab.
But my kung fu
no, dude.
Master used to always say that a hollow tree makes the loudest noise when you bang it.
Okay.
So one of the reasons that you don't hear from me a lot.
I hear from you a lot.
Well, no, but when it comes down to it. So when there's no left turn or a right turn.
Oh, you do.
And you see me go from the balls of my feet to my heels.
Yeah.
Now it's time for Daddy to dig down and dig deep, right?
It means nothing, dude.
When I root my heels in the American soil and I start playing for keeps.
Yeah.
Now you're not going to hear a fucking peep.
Okay.
You're just going to hear pop, pop, pop.
So you are going to hear something.
That's going to be my fists doing their work.
All right, dude.
Okay.
You're a stupid fuck, huh?
Or using open hand.
Slapping?
Not slapping. Hey, it's that.
Redistributing the weight?
Right. Well, it's my chi that goes from my root chakra and it goes into your heart.
Mm-hmm.
Your heart stops and now you die. Here's the good news.
There's no good news.
There is good news.
If I die, okay.
No,
okay.
I revive you. I know how to revive. All right?
Dude,
and that's a warning, right? I took you to Hades and I brought you back.
All right. Listen, man.
Orpheus.
No. Dude, no.
Get the tattoos out of here.
You're squared away. I'll get more. If I get more tattoos, I said to the tattoo artist, I was like, dude, I want to get some more tattoos. What do I want to get? I was like, maybe a snake, maybe a dagger.
Yeah,
I don't know
I
what
know
the
you
fuck
did. No, I know you did.
But
I know exactly how you got your tattoos. You went to the tattoo artist.
No.
You held up a picture of a stripper in Portland.
That is
and you said,
kinda
I
cool,
want to
though.
look exactly like this.
No.
Turning me into a human doodle pad.
A male stripper.
No.
A male stripper.
A gal stripper.
You're saying
or
I could,
however
you're
they
saying I could do it if
identify.
I wanted to.
I don't know how they identify.
You're saying I could dance around a pole. If I had to dance around a pole, if I
that's
had to
not
dance
the
around a
point
pole,
I'm making.
I could do it. And I can make women attracted to it. You know how women are like, no, we don't like that shit. We like a guy to be manly.
Yeah.
I can actually take it to the next level, dance around a pole, and the women go like this. Oh.
Come on.
Okay.
No, I don't.
Oh, okay. I guess I'm involved.
I don't. No.
I guess I'm involved. The woman goes like this. I didn't ever really think I would be involved with something like this, but I guess I'm involved. You know what I'm doing too.
What?
I got the towel and I'm holding it and I'm doing the thing and the crowd's over there and the woman's here and I'm like this. I'm like, you could if you want.
Okay, so after Channing Tatum comes out, I'm the MC at the male strip club. And now, ladies and gentlemen, put it together. He's got the gift of gab.
Yeah.
He's got long, stringy, very oily hair, so be careful and clean under your nails after you run your fingers through his hair.
Shitty.
He's white. He's long.
Yep.
He's covered in moles.
No.
That's what
no,
I would
I'm
say.
not covered in moles. Dude, and I come out
Looks like it, you would
on
be.
a chair, dude. Someone wheels me out just like this.
Oh, God, dude. Have you shaved or anything?
No. No, it's
Dude.
really wiry. It's really wiry.
But at least you cleaned up, right?
No.
Nope.
Dude. Open anus out.
Everybody's like, oh, God,
but the girls,
smells must.
The haters do that, but the girls go like this. I'm involved? And I'll tell you what, too.
They don't. They're not shrunk and blinded by your light, dude.
Yeah, they are, dude.
But you're showing them your shitter. Are you aroused or are you just all heavy and lazy down there?
No, I'm not.
And just hair.
Yeah. You know what my penis looks like?
What?
Someone on the subway. Yeah, dude. Someone on the subway.
So it looks like The Living Dead. It looks like The Living Dead.
Yeah,
You call
like
your
if
cup
I
The Living
put
Dead.
a cup, like a paper cup, like, you know, with the frayed edges next to my penis, people will be like, oh, poor guy, and put money into it.
Well, you probably have
Poor
your
guy,
hole,
but the
your dick hole is stretched just so you can actually put small coins in there.
Yeah,
that would be really gross.
Yeah, that would be really gross.
Yeah.
And also, if wind can go into it, it goes.
Yeah. And if it can make noise, you go.
Yeah, but okay. So I go to the tattoo artist and I'm like, hey, I need more tattoos, and he goes, yeah, okay. I'm a little worried, and I was like, why? Oh, am I getting too many too fast? And he goes, absolutely not. It's totally cool.
Yeah.
What I'm worried about is. He says, first of all,
Did he say this?
Yeah, he said, this is exactly what he said. I said, I want to get more tattoos. And he hit me right away with this.
You're 40.
I know
Don't.
that. No, he didn't say that. He said, I'm worried about your towel situation. I said, what's this mean? He said, how many big bags from IKEA-sized bags do you have? And I said, what are you talking about? And he says, what I'm a little worried about is you start getting more tattoos. You walk or say you're walking in your car
Yeah.
Okay. And all of a sudden, a few women are walking by.
Yeah.
I'm worried for their because what they can do is fall down, and here's why.
I know why.
Why they fall down is because when they see me with all, and I'm yadded up, right? And you see
don't
stuff
say
peeking out,
yadded. All right.
But you see stuff peeking out, right? And I've got clothes on, and I've got enough clothes on,
Yeah.
but you see stuff peeking out, right? So you know I got something under.
Yeah.
Okay.
Which signifies you live on the edge.
Yeah, and I do.
Right?
And so if a bunch of women see that, now all of a sudden they're in jeopardy for they can get abrasions, they can get a bunch of strawberries on their right by falling. They can hurt their back.
Why are they falling?
Because he's worried that they'll slip. And I said,
because they're
what? And
because they're dripping on the floor. Is that why?
Yeah. I asked him, I said, so what the fuck? He says, that's why I asked about your towel situation. If you need more tattoos, he looked at me and said, I'm going to be very frank with you.
Yeah.
You need more towels.
Yeah.
And I need to bring right. And I was like, all right, I guess. So
yeah.
I have a bunch of big IKEA bags that I keep with me.
Right.
5 or 6, and
Right.
each of them have 12 towels in them, or more.
Yeah.
So
because
I pass
at
them
your
out.
shows, you have to pass them out.
I pass them out.
So that they can dab their vagines. Gross.
Yeah. So they go like this. So go like this.
Yeah.
I go like this. This is for you.
Yeah. And now if you go to jail for murder.
Right.
Because, you're hard.
Yeah.
What gang are you in jail?
I
you got the tabs.
I start my own. Yeah.
You start your own?
Yeah. I make everyone jealous of of my cool new gang.
Your cool new gang is
Yeah.
what? What do you have to do to be in your cool new gang?
No, honestly, there's not really no.
Man,
you can just be if you want to.
Stuttering and
Yeah,
shit.
if
You'd
you
be
want to.
terrible.
No way.
You're gonna get traded for cigarettes.
No, I go like this. You want to fuck my ass? No. Okay. What? Let's do it. But you don't fuck my ass. I fuck your dick with my ass. They go like this. Oh, I'm not all prepared for that.
Here's what I would do if you were in jail.
Mm.
I would say, Chris, go like this with your finger. Now go like that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, now put that right in my belt loop and stay close to me.
Dude,
Yep.
first of all, you
And
don't
then-
have.
And then I'm going to trade you for contraband.
You know what's gonna happen to you one day?
What?
I'm gonna see you one day, and it's
Yeah.
gonna be soon, dude. And I'm gonna see you one day. I'm gonna be like, oh, it finally happened. You're too old.
No.
Yeah. It's
No,
this
dude.
is what age is like. This is what age is like for you. That's what it's doing.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is, dude. Yeah, it is.
No,
It's
it's
going good.
not. No, it's not.
Yeah. And you're like
Age-
this. Come on.
No, age is going like this. I can't find a way in. I don't know. It's just it's something different about him. His dick is always hard.
What?
Well, I'm vital. I'm virile. I'm virile. I have vitality.
When you pass away, and I'm not, whatever it is, I'm not saying it's going to be
Okay.
soon. I'm just saying
All
whenever
right.
you pass away.
Just had a checkup. Came back immortal. Keep
Okay.
going.
All right, you're not getting immortal. All right, you can still get hit by a bus. So here's the deal: when you pass away,
Yeah.
I'm gonna get a dangly earring. I'm gonna get a dangly earring. It's gonna be very big.
Hold on.
Very, very big. I'm gonna put you on it.
No. Oh, no.
And just walk and drag you behind me.
No.
Yeah. You like this.
No.
And get tattoos
Listen.
on you. You'll be dead.
No,
You can't.
I am
I'm gonna
not-
get tattoos
I
on you.
am not.
Life rips on your-
Dude, I'm not
Yeah,
going
no
to. I'm not
dents.
going to be turned into a Christ figure. I appreciate
Chris
it.
D'Elia is number
I
one
appreciate
fan.
it, but I'm not going to be turned into a Christ figure. I'm not. I refuse that. There's only one Jesus, and yes, I give, and yes, I am an example of grace under pressure, whatever it might be.
No.
And yes,
Worst
and
sitcom,
yes,
Grace Under Pressure.
and yes, I'm a moral warrior, but
You're not
I'm
a moral
not going to let you
warrior.
turn me into a Christ figure. Obviously, you're going to die way before me. You already look older, and
That's not true,
a
dude.
fact. Here's what I do with my baby. I put some organic milk in there. Okay.
In him.
So I make him a protein shake. Listen to this,
Okay.
because babies are finicky.
Mhm.
So I take a banana.
Not
I
mine.
take strawberries. I take some oats.
Yeah.
I take some whole milk.
Okay.
Some organic
Careful,
grass
you're
fed.
getting boring. You're getting boring by
milk.
listing a bunch of fucking grocery items. Okay, so let's move on from that. You said a bunch of grocery items. Let's move on. Right?
Okay.
because
And
I get it.
And I put some spinach in there.
Whoops. Oh, you got more boring. How do you fucking go from the most boring list to then say
Trying to
spinach?
teach you about nutrition.
All right.
You can get your kid to have a shake.
All right, cool.
It's sweet and it's delicious.
All right, cool. So anyway, so keep going.
So you can't feed your kids sugar cubes. That's not the way to teach. How are you feeding your kid? Maybe I can help you.
He wakes up. Sometimes we give him muffins because it's like, you know.
Okay,
I know,
muffins.
yeah,
But
he
what
loves
else?
Muffins, dude.
All right. What else do you do?
I don't know, man.
What else? Just it's fine. I'm not going to judge you on
Okay,
it.
all right. So
what
I
else do you
give
get?
him muffins.
Okay,
Then he-
muffins.
Then he plays on a pad for a while.
Plays on a pad for a while.
Yeah.
Okay, what other nutrition do you give him?
Okay, all right. After that, maybe I don't know. He'll maybe like see the dessert I got last night from Postmates, and I'll be like, I want that, and I'll give him some.
That's a lot of
chocolate.
sugar.
They say chocolate's good.
Okay, what else do you give him?
So
what
then
about for lunch?
then maybe I'll give him some turkey and mustard, and he mostly just eats some mustard.
Oh,
Dude.
so he's living on mustard, cake,
Mustard.
and
Yeah.
and more cake.
He's smart so far, though.
No, he's not going to grow with mustard cake.
Dude, my special's gonna crush.
It's about your kid,
Oh
man.
yeah, I know, but I did it, and I was dialed in, dude.
Okay, dude.
I know the first one went great. Didn't need the second one. Did the second one, and I was dialed in,
Okay, dude.
Yeah, I
okay.
was, dude.
Am I working on something new?
Yeah. That's obnoxious.
I know, but you saw Chappelle, right?
Dave Chappelle?
You seen Rogan? You seen Burr?
Yes.
Come see me.
That's
not a big deal. Not a big
so
deal.
you're saying you're
Not a
putting
big deal.
yourself.
You seen Bruce.
Yes.
You seen Pryor.
Yeah, I know them. I've
right?
seen them.
You seen Carlin.
Seen them.
You seen him.
Okay.
Come see me.
So you're putting yourself in it by saying that. You're not directly saying it, but you are putting
I'm
yourself
not
into
saying anything. I'm not saying anything. You can hear what other people are saying.
What is the correct way to flip someone off?
So, well, if I'm gonna fight,
Yeah, but
if I'm gonna fight, you're
everything goes to
well, but
fighting
he said
for
if you're
yourself.
gonna before
Yeah,
you fight,
I know.
I'm not giving you the finger. I'm just moving in. Right?
All right, dude. Yeah, you're closing the gap.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then it's not gonna matter because you're just gonna hear a loud bang.
All right, dude. Because what? You're gonna slip and fall and hit your head?
No, you're gonna take a nap.
Oh wow! How amazing would that be? Bang! And you.
Yeah. No.
Yeah.
You're gonna
I'm
take.
stupid. you said.
I've never said that. I don't say anything.
You're like
I don't.
this. I was stupid.
I don't
Dale.
say anything that makes me weak.
A lot of people say go like this. I don't like that. I put that fucking thing. Dude, I strap it. I strap the other fingers down. Boom.
That's fine. What I do is this, though. I think there's something really powerful about.
Yeah.
About just so you just look at the person and you go like that, and they think that you're gonna fight them. You
Mhm.
go like that, like you're gonna shake your fist, you son of a
Wow,
bitch.
dude.
So I'll just go like this. I just go like that.
Uh-huh. Okay. You'd be
I go
knocked
like
out by
that,
now already.
And then I go like that.
Would be knocked
Do you see how-
out.
do you see, I don't know. Do you see how slow that was?
Yeah, but they
Do you
would be
see how
already
obnoxious?
fucking knocking
so,
you out.
So be yelling at me.
Hey, screw you, man. You're the worst. I don't like you. Dude, what do you do? Hey, what is that, man? Who do you think you are? What do you do?
And then I go, I play the piano. Fuck.
I don't.
Is there anything we can talk about that doesn't fucking revolve around you?
I'd love to. I never knew who you were.
You don't last one round, bro.
Nothing.
And then my son-
guy
my
won't bother.
son-
Oops. So when Brian comes and pays respects, he's like,
I'm not paying respect.
Up in your girl's guts.
Oh, wow.
Didn't make a fucking dent. Are you fucking out of your mind, dude?
What?
Chris.
What?
You don't think you were good this year?
But I made you.
Oops. Yeah, but I was on this one thing.
Yeah,
I made you.
No, you didn't. Take that back.
We're using your mouth.
I'm not done.
Now, ooh.
Y'all feel that?
You said stay. I'm gonna do 50
okay.
minutes
Right.
and then come up and say goodnight. And you did so much longer than that.
I did.
And I'm back there fucking waiting. I'm back there waiting. I downloaded a fucking new game on my phone. I just started playing. I made in-app purchases with the fucking game. I spent $40 and I got a bunch of coins. I got a new game that I'm addicted to now. Because you're up here talking about fucking your friend and geese, dude.
Well,
Dude,
That was profound. The geese thing was profound.
It was profound,
There was
and
a
it's
message.
fine.
I leave them with a message, and because they go, that laugh so hard, but then they go, you know, you can hear them go. I feel good about the world, because a lot of times I see their hands go to their hearts, and that's
They're not
and that's
doing
what it's
this.
about.
They're looking at their
That's what
watch,
it's about.
asshole.
We love you guys. Thank you so much. You rock.
Good night,
Chris
thank you.
D'Elia. God bless.